Hello, and welcome to tonight's episode of Die For Me, where a group of friends are going to attempt to play Dungeons & Dragons. Probably fail, but we'll try. We've been doing pretty good so far.
We made it last time.
Yes, you did. Episode 44, guys. Congratulations. Woo! A little bit of celebration, you know, doesn't hurt.
Are we celebrating real 50 or fake 50 when we celebrate 50?
We're doing... Well, which one do you determine as real 50?
It's really the question, isn't it?
Yeah, so it could be fake 50 or real 50, depending on your interpretation of it. My interpretation of real 50 is when the main campaign gets to episode 50. Now, we obviously have the Step DM episodes. We also have my one shot as well. But I still think episode 50 is episode 50.
Step DMs matter too.
They really don't.
Oh.
We all know it. They're there for a short time and a good time, but not full time.
I missed my step DM.
Whoa.
You missed your Step DM?
I did.
Oh, you did miss your Step DM?
He's back.
He is back, and it is good to have Apollo back, who is officially back. Yay! After a very long hiatus that he and I have not been able to fully discuss yet, but we're going to, I promise. But anyways.
I already forgot we were streaming.
You forgot we were streaming?
Yeah.
Oh boy. That gives a really telltale sign of what's going to happen tonight.
What? I'm happy.
So, a couple of things to announce. We are going to be at Phoenix Fan Fusion. Pam, if you want to go ahead and take over that since you are the one who kind of got us in there.
Yeah, so we will be there next
And by
Friday.
kinda, she
we
fully
will
got
not be here. We will be at Fan Fusion. We'll be streaming our entire panel. So please tune in. It'll be noon, 125A North. And yep, we're having a panel. You get to meet all of us in person and ask us questions, learn some about our lore and about who we are as real people. It'll be a lot of fun, so we'll see you there.
Yes, on that, we will not be actually playing a game next Friday, but we will stream the live show, or the panel. I don't know why I said live show.
Because that's what it is. You never know when
It
it's
is.
gonna
That is
get
what it
weird.
is. But excuse me. I'm eating this chips and dip, and it is delicious. Thank you, Jazzy, and Steven. Yeah. So please check us out next Friday. We will be at noon.
Taking credit.
We will be here at. We'll be live noon on Twitch and YouTube, but we will not actually be streaming a game. But please check us out. It's still going to be fun, and you'll get to learn a little bit more about the lore and about the characters themselves and just us as people. Which, I know, boring, but still, we're going to talk about it. Well, for me at least. I'm boring, Pam, not you. Another shout out to our minis painter, Flipper, on Instagram. You can find her at FL1P_3R. She is amazing. Check her out. Check out the work she does. You might get a little spoiler of what we're going to be fighting because she does post that stuff as well. But it's still really, really fun. And she is amazing. She does do commissions. So if you're like me and you have no artistic ability whatsoever, please reach out to her. She would happily take your minis and make them look amazing.
Sentinel says that the DM camera is slightly tilted. I'm not seeing it as much. Maybe
Every
someone
time.
take a look, but
It's slightly off center, but
Well, it's slightly, actually, it's like slightly, ever so slightly askew.
yes.
Hold
But
on.
it's not much.
Maybe our DMs is skewed.
How about now? Is that better? I skewed myself. I'll just sit like this the whole night, slightly tilted. Is that better?
I'm waiting for it to pop up. And
Okay.
There we go.
He says your left side is sinking. But
My
that
left
might
side is
be
sinking?
you again.
That might be me, yeah. I'm just very slouchy, you know?
Leaning to
No. We'll try to get that fixed during the break, but yeah. Is there anything else you want to bring up? Anything else that we want to talk about? No? Okay. Well, with that, let's go ahead and jump into tonight's episode of Die For Me. What?
Nothing. I love you. That's
Oh, I
all.
love you too, Steven. All right. Last we left off, the Displaced Eight made their way into the Feywild, where you experience many different phenomena. You eventually found your way to the cave where you were directed to go. You did battle with a terrible beholder, managing to defeat it with minimal amount of death. You did, of course, lose Felix and
About
Pam.
time.
And
Catch me outside
Pam.
after this.
In the room with us.
And Pam was turned to stone. Oh, sorry, Telesing was turned to stone. You guys did, however, manage to find the cause of all this. A elven woman that was trapped with the beholder, suspended in
Don't be
air.
victim blaming.
What?
I said, don't be victim blaming, calling the elven woman the cause of all this.
I'm not. No. The cause of you guys being sent here, everything like not that she's to blame.
That's what it sounded like.
Gosh.
I
Jumping
heard
to
that's what I
conclusions
heard.
there, Tamra.
I heard.
Clarity on the DM part.
I'm just gonna hide. No.
DM initiative.
Step DM it is. No, but you found a elven woman suspended and unconscious in the bottom of the pit where the beholder came from. Upon defeating the beholder, the elven man who assigned you to this job appeared. He took her in his arms, brought her back to consciousness, and through the asks of Lokeg, he also brought Telesing back from stone. You then realized that too much time had passed to bring Felix back. However, through great prayer from Pearson, the god Pelor intervened and allowed you guys the opportunity to attempt to bring Felix back. Through some very good persuasive rolls, very good religious checks, Felix was once again brought back to this world. Dang it.
This is why we're have to be outside.
We were so close.
That's wild.
But after Felix was brought back, you all agreed to follow the excuse me, the elven male back to his place of residence. The sprite that had led you in dare not refuse to follow as well. You guys made your way to his residence, where he took his the female elven woman up to a different room. Two of you separated from the group, looking for a enjoyable bath. The rest of you began discussing certain things that might be happening. Aranel and Medina enjoyed a very soothing bath and haven't professed their love for each other. The rest of you, upon some discussion, had the elven gentleman come back down, and he took you into the kitchen where you guys had a very delicious meal. And that is where we last left, with these two fade to black in the bathroom and the rest of you enjoying a good meal.
Bathroom.
The bathhouse. Bathhouse. My apologies.
The urinal.
Right on the counter there.
Right on the counter.
Wow.
Aranel. Faded to black. Like, those are secrets.
This is a game. This is a game of imagination. Use your imagination however you will.
Oh, I do.
Yikes.
Boy.
But the rest of you are sitting at a table enjoying really delicious food. The elven male, known to you only as R, is standing with you. Or Reynold, whichever one you wish. So, you will all sleep here, and I promise you, you are protected. Is there anything else you would ask of me? For I am in your debt for what you have done for me.
I did have a question last week. Now I don't remember.
What are the ingredients in this elven food?
And he begins listing off a bunch of different ingredients that you could take notes of and possibly might be able to make some later.
Done.
Cool, you now have notes for ingredients in this elven food.
Send me those later.
Your character has those, but we will not go over them in person.
Ever.
I have perhaps one request. our safe return without any strings attached?
Shenanigans.
This was already agreed upon.
I wasn't there for that.
Correct, you were not.
I was not there.
Oh, but you were there. But just you
I was. Yes. No.
were
you're
not
right.
there.
There was a squirrel.
Yes, the there was. Did you say there was a squirrel?
There was a squirrel.
Specifically,
There always
Chase.
is.
Oh my gosh, my neck popped so good on that. That actually felt really good. No, but there was a deal that was made that you guys would be returned back to exactly where you were.
I watched the episode.
You're good, you're good. And he would not alter time. You would actually return back to the exact same time that you guys left. So I guess he would alter time, just
In
Not
our
a game
favor.
question.
in your favor, yes. I'm sorry?
Out of game question.
Mm-hmm.
Not allowed.
If we would not have revived Felix and taken him back, but he would have just been alive.
No. He would have been dead.
You died. That's
Yeah,
what you did.
but we
Just
were
my
going back in
existence
time to where-
vanishes.
You're not technically. So the time
Felix
difference
was
between.
removed from that timeline into the Feywild.
Yes.
Right.
So the timeline differences is not so much that you are going back in time. He is preventing.
Time for moving forward there.
No, he's not necessarily preventing time from moving forward, but he is preventing the time loop that is happening between the two planes of existence.
And he can just do that.
You guys have not fully assessed the power of this being,
Should we?
I've
You have.
assessed enough.
but a lot of you have not.
I'll take him.
We've.
Slap him with my leather glove.
Let me put it this way: what we did before this game started, he's more powerful than that. I'll leave it at that for you.
Please
But-
don't.
For the viewers at
Whatever-
home, yes, it's exactly what you think.
Yes. No.
Whatever Gary's thinking, no. No.
Josh
Cold,
got a little
level-headed
big-headed with the
Garudon.
new level up and decided that he wanted to fight a monster that I have a mini for. That is a challenge rating of 17. He wanted to go one-on-one versus it, and
In a fight.
In a fight.
And
in a
lost
fight.
twice.
And lost twice.
Do it.
The first time in the first round, the second time in the second round.
So he got better.
Yeah. Well, it was he got the first turn on the second round and the second one.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not that he got better, it's that he actually got a turn.
Yeah.
I moved,
He didn't get a turn on the first one.
Pretty much.
and then I got swatted out of the sky.
Yes. Anywho.
Well, now that we've broken your contract, what should we expect when we get back?
My fog will be removed.
What about all the undead and everything that's running around out there?
That is not something that I had any power over.
Now that you're free of this contract, can you elaborate more of what they were asking of you?
My responsibilities were to entrap and confound adventurers or anybody who made its way into the fog.
Worked pretty well.
It did. My powers are capable of many things. They wanted me solely to focus on keeping people in, so there was no escape. They did not want anybody else in this world to know what was going on in this exact location. And they had the muscle to back it up, so they did not necessarily need me to jump in for that kind of stuff.
What exactly is going on in that location?
We're walking back to the group.
I was literally about to. I was like,
All right. That was fast. Anyways.
Listen, y'all had a meal.
we had a whole week.
Sam, apparently so did you.
It's been clear this guy can manipulate time. So.
Where was I? Oh yeah. They are attempting to bring back a dangerous being that has not been around for hundreds of years.
They were chanting Vera. Does it sound familiar to you? Or do you know anything about whatever that is?
Vera, yes.
You shots at him first.
Vera, there are many stories involving the name Vera. Some, I believe, some I do not. Vera has always been shrouded in mystery, and for many, intrigue. The one story that I believe is true. Vera was the human who brought Oricus into your world.
Ooh.
She
So
attempted.
this is still tied into the other cults.
Sounds like it.
She attempted to defeat one of the cosmic deities with a party, and failed spectacularly.
Do you know which deity?
I do not. All I know is that her entire group that she was with was wiped out. She was the sole survivor. And from what I understood, she wanted power so that she may take her revenge. Oricus gave her that. And in return, she freed him from the abyss and brought him into your world. Which I believe led to that massive war you all had.
Do you know what kind of relationship she had with Oricus before he was released?
I do not.
I feel like I've missed a few things.
Just a couple.
We're in the same boat.
Oh
you and me.
yes, you were about to get a very quick introduction.
I don't like the way you adjusted your pants when you said that.
Well, probably.
Wow, really is a brand new Bibbles.
No,
Is it though?
I mean, old Bibbles would have been like, ooh.
Don't stop.
I nearly had a spit take. I had to turn because
Oh, yeah.
a little bit did actually
Bibbles doesn't
leak
wanna
out. And I
touch
had to
base.
rub it like,
Sure.
yeah, no, that was not expecting that one. Okay.
Totally forgot you're a child. Bibbles would have gone for you. Never mind.
True. So anyways, yes, apparently I've missed some things.
Yeah, definitely get you caught up a little bit more than what we discussed yesterday. I just want to give you the brief overview. But yeah, we were definitely going to battle as soon as we get back. The cult that was chanting Vera and they're sacrificing people.
There's zombies, dead,
Ghosts.
undead.
Quite a bit going on.
I was going to say, I do not recognize you. I don't remember bringing you here.
We got Nyla home.
Heard about that. I'm very happy to hear about
Yeah,
that.
sorry to cut you off.
Yes, what? Like
okay.
how? Okay, hold on.
Oh,
I was under the assumption you had brought me here as well because you brought them.
No, you were not one of mine.
Wow.
Who's?
It is a pleasure to meet you, however.
By the way, my name's Bibbles.
Nice to meet you, Bibbles.
So you don't even know how you got here.
No.
Besides falling in that portal.
No.
Do you know where you are?
I know now. I've been here for God, it seems like months.
Did you go through the same places that we did?
I don't know. I don't know where you went.
So there was a pond.
I saw a pond.
There was a non-existent field. There was a floating river.
How do you see a non-existent field?
You
just
Funny
see it.
story about that. It was totally there, unless you're trying to be in it.
First, you
So
have to
like
get.
my girlfriend. Oh.
Oh, gosh.
So.
I thought it was your boyfriend.
Yeah.
We're not gonna make assumptions.
We're so happy to have Apollo back.
Yay! So.
Assumptions
Okay.
about gender or monogamy.
So.
I'm
Okay.
confused and lost and
So
confused.
non-existent field. I do not remember coming across that. Unless do I remember coming across that? I don't remember coming across that.
If not,
You haven't seen the Field
He
of
just
Dreams?
remembers come running through the gate.
The floating river?
you would be familiar with the floating river.
I do vaguely. There's something in the back of my head telling me that I was familiar with the floating river. Yes.
Had you met Dipsy before you met him through us?
No.
No, I haven't seen that one before.
You're here still?
I'm always here.
Remember
Not
he
that
stayed
you're
with us?
here.
I'm so glad.
Check your gold, guys.
I know.
Check your
He
gold.
stayed with me from my shoulder
Oh.
until I went to the bath.
I had a friend named Harry that said he reminded me. Nothing. Anyways, so okay, so no, I don't remember that. I did. I mean, I ended up here. It's been. It feels like months. I don't know.
1 week.
But yeah, I don't know. I missed. I don't know how I got here. Not a clue. I just was running.
Well, you're absolutely glowing.
Bibbles, speaking of running, Is there any chance I could get my boots back?
So the thing about the boots.
I look at his feet. Are they there?
They're there.
So the thing about these boots are.
They have literally saved your life in the Feywild multiple times at this point, as you have been here for probably around 5 to 6 months.
Oh wow.
Okay.
And it is literally because of the boots that you are still alive.
So the
Anyways.
thing about these boots are they're made for walking, and that's just what they're gonna do. One of these days, these copyright.
You're gonna have to jump, like be jumped.
Fine. You get the boots. I can't guarantee they're gonna fit. They've kind of taken accustomed to my feet.
That's the beauty of magic items.
Yeah, look, I don't need you to give me a lecture.
I'm still. when you departed, I specifically said I hope to see these back, mostly to convince you to come back.
Oh yeah, I felt the love.
But now
of
that you're back,
I
welcome
will
back,
come
by
back
the way.
as so
Yes, but to be fair, this whole time there's been danger afoot.
Oh.
That's toe to leave fair.
Oh.
Yikes. Why did it take
It's
me
a
a second
running
to click
joke.
there too?
You both are hanging by a nail.
Wow.
Oh, you beat me to my jacket. I was about to say nailed it, but no. Anyways, welcome back, Chase.
Hi, Jace. Happy
As
Friday.
if he's the one that's been missing is crazy.
We're so happy to have Apollo back.
Part of him has been missing. That's why we're happy to have him back. Anyways, so yeah,
I've never had alcohol before. I'm
you
about to
can
start.
get them back, but unfortunately, can you wait until I buy some new shoes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Then yes, you can get them back when I can. Is there like a Kohl's or something around here?
Not around here, no.
I think
Some
it's called
coleslaw.
Charcoals.
Charcoals. Is there a Charcoals around here?
I think that there's a ball mod in the Feywild.
Oh yes, we have several Walmarts. They're everywhere.
Good. I lost one. I mean, what? So, anyways, yes. So
You did?
No. Hey, I'm starting to test you.
Oh no.
So yes,
Oh,
I can get
okay.
you. I will get you your boots back as soon as I get a new pair of boots. These ones
We just did the
I help, but I don't have any feathers on me at the moment.
You're fine.
Okay.
I just wanted to
Yeah,
check
but
in.
you got them. I mean, I got them. You'll get them.
Thank you. Welcome back.
Thank
So yes, this is our friend Bibbles.
Pleasure. I'm
Yes.
sure.
you.
It tends to happen from time to time.
It is a pleasure for you.
Now there is one test I'd like to do. To make sure this actually is your friend Bibbles, as I'm sure you are already aware, being here as long as you have.
Poke
There's
him with a pin?
several things in the Feywild that
I'll
can
poke him with a pin.
cause some issues. Bibbles. What is his name?
I
Don't
tell
you dare.
Don't say anything, please.
You have learned. Very well
Well,
done.
Bibbles didn't.
Didn't learn nothing.
Medina.
I'm proud of you.
Bibbles isn't his real name.
It's still a part of who he is because he goes by it.
this
So it still counts.
As far as he knows,
That's
Whoa.
what he said.
Okay, that fan just turned on all of a sudden. I was not expecting it.
He said if you go by a nickname,
Thank you,
it's
Keith.
part of his
You're
name.
really welcome.
You're getting what I'm getting right now.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh, what? People don't like
Pick up
sugar.
you.
It's not my world.
Tell me about this.
Hey, by the way,
I told you guys.
you need a new
Oh
battery.
no,
Thanks, man.
I'm at the fast breathing.
So, anyways,
Fast
yes.
down.
So, how long have you guys been here?
Couple days.
A few hours.
Those are drastically different things.
I don't think we ever took that.
Yeah, take it.
No, we get one rest.
You took one rest.
That's it. Yeah, maybe a couple days.
So I've been here a lot longer than y'all, I think.
We also had ourselves quite an adventure ever since you took off.
You would know that, like the rest of you, this is very confusing that he's been here for, 5 to 6 months when he only left you guys 3-4 weeks ago.
Is that all it's been? I thought it was like a month. 2 months.
That'd be a
That
month.
3 to 4 weeks is a month.
Month to 2 months. It's been longer than 4 weeks.
Time in the Feywild's different, guys. Leave him alone.
Figure that out.
So, yeah, it feels like months that I've been here. But I have learned that time definitely is different here.
have not.
You survived on your own.
Nothing.
For you, it genuinely was 5 to 6 months.
Okay, I thought we were discussing that. Anyways, yeah. So yeah, I've been surviving here. You know, I'm charismatic. I convince him not to eat me. So yeah, I've been just trying to survive here, figuring out how to get back, but I genuinely don't know how I got here. Fell through a portal and black. I was here.
Well, I'm certainly curious about the changes. I'm sure you'll share that over
Thank you.
time.
I finally
Okay.
And the angel gains his wings.
hit. Yes.
Get
No.
something else too.
Yeah, there's definitely some stories we will have to share at some point in the
Do
future.
they
But
need to be shared?
anyways, so what? If you don't mind me asking, what did y'all do here? Like, how do you know everybody? Like, what happened?
I guess we'll start from the beginning, sort of. Well, we dropped off Nyla.
Good job.
Damn.
First try.
First try.
We finally brought her back to the Beastlands. Turns out she's the princess of the king, which explains why she's acting kind of quiet and secretive for quite a while there. He requested that we come to the town of Sutton, just northeast of the Beastlands, to find out why some of the scouts are not returning. It's also nearby where Nyla was taken captive.
Okay.
So once we entered here, we realized that there was a very thick fog, and once we proceeded, we couldn't tell what was behind us, what was around us, and we became lost. And
Then-
once again, as you can guess, we lost our horses.
You do see.
Every
wait,
time. Every
was he
time.
there for
They
the first
just,
one?
Every time.
we were camping.
Oh wait, yeah. First time I lost.
With
Yeah.
the Giants? Were you there?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was there at
Yeah.
the beginning of the Giants. It was right in the middle of.
It was at the end. Gotcha,
You guys
gotcha.
doing the
so
giant
he's seen the
quest,
first
like
horse
he-
slaughter. Gotcha.
Yes.
You guys also do notice the elf. He seems to be leaning back in his chair, wine glass in his hand, and he is slowly sipping. He is taking in every detail of this story.
And, well, by the way, since you controlled the fog, do you know what happened to our horses?
I mean,
Is that part of your powers?
I don't know exactly what happened to them, but undead, fog.
Oh, okay, well, I figure if the undead got them, they would have screamed, but they just kind of disappeared very quietly.
Oh, I think you guys might have been moved around with them when you first. Was it when you first came in?
Very shortly after.
Yeah, that was it. It sort of disorients and it moves. The fog has the capability of maneuvering you to other locations.
Oh.
So you were probably
How rude.
moved far away from your horses.
Oh, so...
So somewhere out there
So the entire
are
starving and dead.
zombie horses.
Or they probably were eaten by the zombies.
Would you be able to reimburse us for the horses? Because that's a lot of gold.
Or at least make some
I
horses
cannot.
appear.
You can't?
I cannot.
Why?
I don't want to.
You asked us if we needed anything from you. This is what I'm asking.
If it's within my power, and if I want to, I would definitely do so.
600 gold is not within your power?
Looks like that.
And wanting to.
This guy's broke.
I'd like to go ahead
Look
and
around at this
approach.
giant mansion.
Goblins will
I'd
see
like to go ahead
teleport
and
say he can't afford
ahead and
to
approach.
Cash
And
poor.
he has like a glass of wine, right?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
he's sitting with a glass of wine. Right?
Sniff
May I
it.
perhaps trouble you for like a cup of coffee? Just a cup of
Coffee.
coffee. Yes.
He snaps his fingers, and you see a small tray being carried by absolutely nothing, as it is brought to you with a
Lights.
steaming cup of coffee.
I'm gonna take a seat right next to this guy, and just.
Do you have any sarsaparilla? Perchance.
A tray comes out with
Forgiven for the horses. Thank you.
a mug of
He's been trying to get
sarsaparilla.
sarsaparilla
Can
for
I
a
get
while.
any chai tea with some
Stay warm.
condensed milk, please?
No, I don't know you.
God damn.
Just
it.
one.
Not yet.
Anyways, go on.
So yeah, once we entered this land covered in fog, we all became
Me?
very disorientated. We're being attacked
Me?
eventually by a bunch of undead and there's ghosts trying to convince us to join them. We got really creepy for a while there. Eventually, as we traveled around, we found a home that was illuminated from the inside.
Hag.
When we got inside there, we said hello to a little halfling. scared for reasonable purposes, we decided to stay there for a night to rest up, and they joined us with this magical candle that appeared to repel the fog. She was going to take us to a location that could assist us with the problem at hand, but it turned out, as usual, treachery! Little fucker betrayed us. And before I can get my final blow, Felix is the one that took her out.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say the gods of this land love treachery. It's weird. It's weird.
I don't know what you're
Yeah,
talking
Billy's
about.
right.
That was a pretty harsh battle too.
Anyways, continue.
Technically, I didn't do nothing to her. Technically, on a technicality, I didn't touch her.
So I wasn't able to keep my promise, but Felix was able to fulfill on that promise. We continued on to the actual village of Sutton to find out that it was this reddish dome protecting from the fog and the undead. And once we investigated in this red dome in the town of Sutton, we saw a lot of hooded figures, and it's red and green, right?
Yes.
Red and green robes.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, they're hooded in red and green.
It's the Christmas game. I've heard
The what gang?
it. The Christmas game. I've heard of it.
What is?
Anyways, continue.
They jingle with the balls.
They,
Yeah, what is Christmas?
Yeah, is Christ in this world? Jace?
He does not.
Okay.
They nearly discovered us, so we retreated, and then we attacked them later on. During the battle, we were able to take down quite a few of them. Aeronel showing us what she can do with some elementals. Absolutely wrecked half of their party. And,
I was going.
And then we ran.
well, she went for Earth Elemental, so you could say she's a bit of a...
She grounded him. The bad boys grounded. Go on.
bit of a
Right in the ear.
Nat 20 shot.
You good?
Pricks up my ears.
Did not mean to get you in the ear. I was trying to curve around your.
Curveball.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Good curveball.
Yeah, no, it wasn't that great. Wasn't that
He's
great.
I wanted. Anyways, continue.
And although we fucked up quite a few of their teammates, they still ran us off. So we certainly softened up the numbers, but we had to retreat. And while we're in the forest, coming very close to being detected, this gentleman decided to surprise us.
He raises his glass. Indeed, I did.
And then that's when he offered us the opportunity to
Okay, check
get
it
rid
out.
of this fog and help him very secretively about the details. And then he promised to bring us back to that exact moment.
To be fair, like meant that like everybody betrays everybody, so probably being secret for a reason.
That's so sad.
He was certainly secretive at the beginning, but seems to be a bit more honest, I think.
I wouldn't say that. What do you
To a
know?
degree.
No,
I don't know
No
much.
shade or anything.
Just-
What does he know about you?
probably my name. I wasn't here for introductions.
Exactly.
So.
I'm just saying, he doesn't, you're like, he's being shady, but you're also being shady to him. Think about that. I got your back. Can I get that chai now?
Tea is brought out.
Awfully defensive. Did you know his name?
That was the craziest switch up I've seen.
Wait, what now?
Huh?
Huh?
Exactly.
Yeah. Right. I should look at
You too.
thumping around.
Well then, after that, shortly after, you found us.
And that's only happened in like, how long did you guys say you were here? Like hours
one
or a
day.
day or something?
2 days.
2 days?
maybe 2 days.
Crazy.
2 suns.
Well, when he found us, that's when he
2
transferred
seasons.
us to this place.
3 moons.
3 moons.
3 moons, 2 seasons, 1 day.
I did 23 hours.
And a whole year.
I'm gonna just enjoy this
course.
coffee.
So that's probably why we're having a hard time telling how long you've been here. You guys
I
have
dropped
been
my chip.
listening to Felix. Well, that's the hell of a story. So, okay.
A full rest. I can't cast spells, Felix.
That's a lot of, okay. I got a lot of catching up to do, don't I?
So in that village, there is a big ass rock on some wooden beams holding it up, and it's pulsating like a heart.
The surgery.
Pulsating rock heart.
I'll call
Yep.
him.
And they're making blood
That's
sacrifices.
fucking weird.
And it's soaking up with blood.
Pulsating, blood-filled rock art. Gotcha.
Just wait, I'll hold up this.
And that's where they're
Throbbing.
chanting there.
Throbbing rock art. Gotcha.
Rock hard.
That's right. It's just bloody filled rock art. Gotcha.
Pull out one of your bottles.
Okay, so I wish you guys had some sort of like archive that I could just watch and capture.
I'm gonna take a few
That'd
seconds.
be cool.
Oh, that is a brilliant idea.
Well, maybe
Perhaps
we
we
should
should.
download our memories somehow.
Right? And
What
what
does
does
that
that mean?
Like you can tube you or something.
Yeah, it's like if I could just tube you and watch
Yeah,
your
probably
archives,
those
that would be
spiders.
amazing.
You mean like a catheter?
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Not
yeah, I could see that. I could see that.
yikes and painful.
Is that how you lost the ball?
About that.
I chime into the elf. Since we don't know what to call you officially, how do we get back to our...
Ooh, and are we bringing Bibbles with us?
I can arrange. I can arrange for your friend to go.
If you want to, or like that's just
No,
part of the deal?
I will.
He
Oh,
wants
yeah.
me gone.
He
Fair.
assisted in helping me recover my wife.
Yeah, that's...
Did you have anything to do with the dome over in the land of Sutton?
That was
That's
one of
all
my.
that-
Do you have any tools that would assist us fighting the undead or the cultists?
I do not.
Are you aware of weaknesses that they
Good question.
have? Now they're no longer bound to them?
Radiant powers.
Do you have
Radiant.
Do you have any sort of payment for services rendered?
I am taking you back to exactly where you were. So you're
After
losing
stealing
time.
us from exactly where we were.
No.
Stealing.
We agreed to. I keep forgetting. Sorry. My intelligence is 7.
Unrelated, no question. How
it
did you
actually?
and your wife meet?
Yeah.
She's gorgeous,
Crazy.
by the way, and I love
You've
her
seen my
name.
character sheet. It's been the same
You're-
for
She is
years.
You're the
gorgeous,
smartest
and I am a
person
very
to meet,
lucky man.
Pearson.
You are. How long have you guys been together? I'm nosy.
Bless you.
Thank you.
For quite some time.
Nosy,
your number.
beaky, whatever.
Why am I sneezing at that?
Nosy, beaky.
Have
Are
you
you
been
implying that he
together?
doesn't remember his own anniversary?
It's been a while, I hope not. I'm just curious, I just thought making that name came from. It's very
Have,
pretty.
have you been together for as long as Vera has been away from the world?
No.
So
wanna know
less
more about
than
her.
hundreds of years. Presumably more than 2 days.
Make a history check.
You got it, man. 4?
Well,
You're not really sure when the war happened. It was a long, long time ago.
Can I make a religion check instead?
Religion check.
8.
You have no idea when the war happened. It was quite a while ago, though.
I'm just curious. I just let the name you came up with. This one.
That I came up. No, that was her name before.
Her name. So sorry. Her name's beautiful. And
Her name's beautiful.
very beautiful name.
Oh, her name's beautiful.
It's nice to meet you.
No,
Easily
the
alright.
name. Very pretty name for her.
Oh,
For her.
Y'all better
I
not
wanted
jump.
to know the origin of said name. That is all.
He thought
That
of
was
it
the
so-
name her parents gave.
I assumed
So you gave us her real name.
Well,
so. It is interesting.
in the heat of the moment,
I
I was very excited and somewhat concerned as she was still unconscious.
Who wouldn't be?
I may have slipped up just a
We mean her no harm.
It's very big of
Beautiful
you
name.
to admit that mistake. A lot of adults can't.
The secret is safe with us.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
It'd be worse than calling her by the wrong name in the heat of the moment, to be fair.
Yeah.
I mean,
You end up
he
just
might have been
there.
aiming for it until his
Yeah,
concern got the
lots of
best of him.
slashing and violence. Painful concept.
May depend on the moment.
Your wings being removed, shoes being... Anyway. So how do we, when are we being sent back to our...
Well, we brought up the fact that you might need a little bit of a rest, and he looks over at Felix, who is literally clinging on to life with 1 hit point.
I totally forgot. I'm
We
just
did forget
I'm
about that.
enjoying
Oh
this
my lord.
nice
At
hot
first level.
coffee. Smelling, not
He was
drinking
sipping
at
the
first.
coffee, I thought he was good.
I just got my coffee and I sat down next to
Felix.
this man. I'm enjoying this
Stable,
coffee.
not well.
You just regained 6 hit points.
Whoa! Thank you so
And that
much.
lip is less prominent, I guess.
You grew a featherback.
One.
I'm all singed up and everything.
Your concussion
Throw
is
on another
slightly
8 points.
Does somebody
Huh?
Throw on another 8 points.
Another 8 points.
Smell what?
We're about to rest, so...
I just smell coffee.
I'm just smelling home at this point.
But we had discussed you perhaps resting here, and I would send you back after you have fully recovered.
I was just taking your tweets, sorry.
Okay. All right. Is everybody okay with that? Resting before we get back to.
Oh, absolutely.
Definitely think we should go back to battle those creatures fully powered rather than.
Going in, spells blazing.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but yeah. Oh, candies?
So,
Should have moved your hands. I didn't say I was that great
is
at the toss.
I mean, your toss was clear over here, and I still got it.
Well, I mean,
It's just, you know.
I'm
well,
trying to make
wow.
it seem better for him because he didn't bother. Lack of
Soursop?
effort.
It's just
Huh?
uncoordinated
Is it
people.
soursop?
You can't
Oh,
help
he
it.
do.
Not very.
Target.
What? Is that a
No,
flavor?
Is the name of the fruit soursop? Is that the flavor that we're consuming, or is that a?
We are eating.
Anyways,
Oh, okay.
It looks like soursop.
is there anything else that you request or require from me?
That rock. Do you know how to destroy it? Or maybe advise us on how to do it.
I do not. Vera. Vera is quite powerful.
Did Vera have a specialty?
Magic.
Well, type of magic. With all the undead that were there.
You've answered your
Just
own
like
question.
magic, like fire, acid.
You've answered your own question. The undead walking around.
Hopefully that might be the casters as well.
It is Vera herself.
Okay.
I do have a slightly out of pocket question, sir.
Yes.
It is a bit out of pocket. You clearly hold a lot of power here, and we never know when we'll be back through. But I was wondering, would we be permitted to ask a boon of you in the future if it's within your power? If we're in a position to need your help?
A boon, you say? As they say, if you give, you shall receive.
I feel like we
If you come here again, and you request aid from me, I may require some aid from you as well.
That seems fair.
I'm worried about
What happened to the forever in your dead?
I'm worried about the balance of our interactions
That's
because
fair as well.
we have done something for you, and all you're doing us is bringing us back.
And getting rid of the fog, allowing you to escape if you wish, or even have a little more advantage if you wish to attack.
Although discontinuing the fog is kind of also just less work for you.
The fog was no terrible feat. However, because I have now ended my contract with them, I currently have no way back for myself to your world. Should you ever need my help again, perhaps you might open up a rift for me, that I may travel in between.
Would you like the way back to our world?
I'm sorry.
Would you like the way back to our world?
Possibly. There are many interesting things in your world.
Such as
Oh, have you traveled all around the world?
no, I haven't traveled around the world.
Then you
but
have not experienced everything that you want to experience.
True. What is it that you're looking to do in our world?
Experience it. Enjoy myself.
To-
Find something new. I have been in the Feywild for longer than you can possibly imagine. And I have... there's still many things for me to explore, but why
Not
not?
as powerful as you would have that ability to come back and forth.
The other more powerful beings than me have been able to prevent such things.
I mean, I have a means for you to join our world, but I suppose I'll keep it to myself.
Fair enough. But should you ever ask something of me, I might be able to accommodate with promises of accommodating my wishes. Yes, ma'am.
You are quite old. You look great. Not as an insult. Do you know of the holy relics from the Great War?
You see him, his eyes sparkle with an interest.
Have you heard of these?
I have. It's very few mortals that know of these.
I'm pretty tight with my god, so we kind of have a line of communication.
I got to see a little bit of that in the cave. And he glances over at Felix.
He's a cool dude. If you ever feel the need for worship, hello, awesome.
I'm familiar with Pelor,
Are you fighting?
but I'm
I'm
doing
sitting
quite
next to
well
him.
worship-wise.
On the floor
I
next to
figured.
him.
But
Would you like a copy of his scripture?
I'm good. But
Wow.
thank you. What do you wish to know of these relics?
I guess just more. Do you have any texts or
No.
no?
No texts exist. They are powerful. But
That's
they
what I'm
are
saying.
also very well hidden and
Yes.
well guarded by anybody who may already have them.
Yes.
It is no easy feat to take it from someone who has it already. Some are in the hands of good, but some are in the hands of evil. And there are some that have been lost. A few that might have been destroyed during the wars. Or just no one can absolutely find them. Not even me.
I like to show him the falchion.
You summon the falchion?
I wasn't done, but that's okay.
No. Yeah. Okay, you summon the falchion.
No, it's okay. I'll come back.
Given your age and history, does this seem familiar to you at all?
He reaches his hand out.
What? I'll place his hand.
Begins to run his hand along it. As he does, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god. Medina,
Not
watch
the, oh
out.
god, not the Medina watch out.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Oh.
You begin to
So
feel
25.
you begin to feel an anger wash over you. You feel the need to attack, but you suddenly are able to shake it off. But you hear a slight scream in your mind, far away. And you hear he looks over at you. Interesting. Hands it back.
So I grab it.
This is not one of the relics he's searching for, but it is an interesting weapon that you have.
Did you get a feel for it?
Oh, yes. I would proceed with caution. As for your questions, what else do you wish to know?
Pretty much anything that you feel willing to share. And if it requires more price, we can talk about it, but
I will simply say, you can find them everywhere.
I'm gonna check my bag of holding for an ancient relic.
There's nothing in there. What I mean by that, there's one, maybe two, here in the Feywild. You might be able to find one in the Plane of Fire, or even the Plane of Water. There are several immaterial things in your world. The ones that are in the planes of the gods, I would proceed with caution if you seek those.
Maybe someday.
Maybe.
You wouldn't happen to have like a map
And
30 paces west.
I would not.
Just check. All right.
I know where 3 are.
It's 3 more than I know. What would it take to learn the location of one of them?
Perhaps I will keep that to myself. And should you...
The price you're keeping to yourself?
No. I will keep the locations to myself for now.
I see.
Should we have further interactions, perhaps that information shall be divulged.
What if I can give you what you want?
And what do you believe that I want?
Do you want to come to our world?
It's
I
a
can make it
thought.
happen.
Pulls his pants down, turns around.
It is a thought. I'm not sure it's exactly what I want yet, but it is a thought.
Well, my friend would like to know where those artifacts are. And if
I
you'd
know
like
he
to come
does.
To our land.
For right now,
the deal.
the thing that I wanted is currently upstairs. Safe. When I decide I want something else, perhaps I will reach out and we'll have a conversation. Yes, Feathered One.
Is there a particular reason you wish to visit our world?
I've already discussed this.
I don't remember this.
I wish to
things.
explore and experience new things.
Brain damage.
It might be the brain damage.
I understand you're quite exhausted. I do not blame you.
Clinging to life.
Clinging to life. Merely just to explore? Just
Who knows what the world will offer?
and you can't leave unless you're in a contract?
They provided me a way out. And at the time, I thought that was exactly what I wanted. But then, as you saw, while I was away, they came and took something incredibly precious to me. And then used her as a hostage. Which is why I'm not quick to jump into a new contract as of right now.
So if you're in a contract, you can't bring her with you to come to our world.
Oh, she wanted to stay.
Even as a trip? Even as a trip? You said you wanted to explore things.
The experience.
Wanted-
things,
Wouldn't it be a fun vacation with her?
She didn't wish to go at that time. And I assumed when I was there I might be able to find a way for me and her to go together. But things change.
Well, if you're willing to create a map for my friend here about the location of those 3 artifacts, I'll reach into my bag and I have a scroll of planar shift.
Impressive.
So, very good.
But as I said, not currently looking. But I appreciate it.
Where can I rest?
Well, if you follow him, and you see him snap his fingers, and suddenly a figure appears out of thin air. Not material, but what's the word I'm looking for?
Casper?
No, well, sort of. Is corporeal the right word?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
semi-corporeal.
Yeah, semi-corporeal. Humanoid stands in front of you. He gives a slight bow, doesn't say anything, but begins to walk out of the kitchen. Do you follow?
Sure, I'm going to go sleep, right? Or I'm going to eat.
He's taking you. You said you
Breathing
wish
out.
to go to sleep.
Yes, I'm going to rest. You should come with me because I'm tired.
Okay.
Tired.
Actually, yawning.
All right. So the two of you stand up
Sure.
and follow the
I take a
corporeal.
night to our host, and we're going up and up. No disrespect. I'm just going to rest.
Good nights.
And fade to black.
Rest well.
Like, he's rude and left.
And you two make your way out. The figure leads you guys upstairs and in the opposite direction of where he took Liara. Liara. You guys go down the hall, and the corporeal form opens up a bedroom, bows, and suddenly fades away.
see. What's the room look like?
So as you step into the room, you see 3 beds. You see 3 beds in this room. You see a couple of dressers, a really nice rug, and you see little lights that are floating above.
Attached to like strings?
No, they seem to almost just float around the room slowly.
Like they're
What is
dancing?
the linen count on the comforter?
It is.
Very.
Is it Egyptian cotton?
Yeah, speaking of, how are those 10,000 gun count Egyptian cotton shirts coming?
What's the wood of the bed frame exactly? Because I'm allergic to certain kinds.
What are you allergic to?
It smells like cedar.
So I'm allergic to pine, oak, and anything.
Oh, it's oak. Okay.
Uh,
Anyways.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
But yeah, there are 3 beds in this room, all of them very large, and they all seem very comfortable.
Are they low cag large?
Yeah.
Surprising.
That's an Alaskan king right there.
I was gonna have to take 2 of them.
Push them together.
That's
Three
what
and four.
Lay down, legs and arms are still hanging off. They're all tingling.
Right now. Okay.
Look, he's looking at the lights. Kind of like what you could do.
Kind of like our lightning bugs.
Mm-hmm.
I can't thank you enough for today. I'm here because of you.
No. I wish
But I
it
am,
was.
though.
He helped you, not me.
But he wouldn't have helped. He wouldn't have helped without your requesting to help. I don't think. I doubt it. You're very mysterious.
I wish I could have done more.
You did enough. I'm here now, and I'm with you. And I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
Sweet dreams.
Nice sleep.
2 of you begin to.
Dolphin dives into his bed.
Dude, it like ripples the whole room. I said I'm going to sleep.
You suddenly realize it was a waterbed, and it pops. No.
Oh, that's crazy.
That'd be funny.
No.
You get a shower too.
No, you guys lay down in your beds and begin to get a very good night's
Oh,
rest.
yeah.
The rest of you are still in the dining room, and the elf is not rushing you away, or he doesn't seem to be getting up himself. He just waits patiently, sipping on some wine, taking a few bites of his food.
How much are we allowed to explore the premises?
Please.
Is there anywhere off limits?
No?
Wow, I'm surprised. I'm asleep.
If you go too far, you may be attacked.
Oh.
And how far
But
is
that
that?
is completely up to you.
Do we know how far too far is without getting attacked?
You'll know when you get attacked.
Follow the screens.
I'll just leave and go take a bath. The first
Very
row
well.
bath in weeks.
He's been pressed.
I
Much
forget
needed.
you.
I didn't want to say anything, but much needed.
It's basically just
It's only
reframing
so
yourself
much
repeating
that
just like
Preston
over
did
and
to
over.
That
you.
axe body spray.
Yeah. Get it? Because low cag's got an axe.
I guess.
And he makes bodies spray.
Ah, all right.
Let's wait
Yeah.
for someone to pick that up.
Good old double piss to Chesty.
I totally caught the second half. I was just reading and doing
You're
math.
very good at making body spray. Giggity.
Oh.
Oh,
So is Telsin.
Yeah.
Giggity.
Yeah.
In the
Red
room.
She took on like
Red
5
room.
guys.
In a fight.
In a fight, yes. What, you guys are dirty-minded. Hard to be the only good one.
So, as you stand up, Gardon, you see him snap his fingers. The same corporeal figure appears. He bows and begins walking out of the room.
You follow?
The figure, yeah.
Okay. He leads you into a bathhouse that is, it's a very large pool of water that you're able to bathe and clean yourself off in. There's steam in the room.
Yeah, we have clothes, scrub down.
Alright.
You start wandering the halls.
You start
Actually-
wandering.
I have another question for him.
Yes.
So how long were you in the material plane?
I've been there for, I believe, 5, maybe 6 months.
So that's been a minute. It's been a minute.
Indeed.
Have you ever seen Drow?
Yes. Some of the drow have wandered into the fog and they were trapped there.
They were trapped in the fog?
They were. Those that survived the zombies were unfortunately sacrificed to Vera.
Do you happen to know what clan they were from?
I do not. I do not speak with them.
Did they leave any artifacts behind?
Not that I'm aware of.
If you do happen to run across any drow from the Ovriet clan, can you let them know that Shazu's looking for them?
I will. Which clan was that again?
Ovriet? No, not Ovary. Auvryet.
Ovriet. Very well.
The Ovary clan is from the south side.
And what was the name that you wished to?
Those running errands.
Just let them know that Shazu is looking for them. They'll know.
Very well. Is there anything else?
I'm gonna go to the library.
You get up. Do you say that out loud or?
I do.
Okay. As you stand up, he snaps his fingers.
I'm going to get up with her.
A corporeal form appears, bows, and begins walking out of the room.
The same one or a new one?
Same one.
He does his
How
job
does
fast.
he do that?
He's fast.
He has so many second level spell slots for Unseen Servant.
That's not what this is.
I know it's
That's a
not what it
scene
is.
servant.
Sometimes. I remember explicitly not seeing him
Don't
before I saw
corporeal
him.
shape.
So.
If sure it's the same
A
one,
contract
they
is
don't
all
all
you
look the
need.
same.
Guys,
To traverse from your world to our world. Would you be willing to accept my proposal?
depends on what your proposal is.
Absolutely nothing.
Then no.
It's a good
I
try.
would only offer you access. I'm not entirely sure how contracts work. If I need to ask for something, I suppose your friendship, so I don't really need
if I may,
it.
when I did say contract, I was not under the capabilities of being able to tell you what was really going on. The way this spell worked with them, they had the deal with the Beholder that should I hire someone to save my wife, the Beholder would kill her. If I appeared, the Beholder would kill her. I used contract as a way, as a loophole, that it would not activate this spell. We had no contract. They managed to trick me and had control over what I was doing for them. It was an agreement where they would keep allowing me to enter the world. Unfortunately, it was not the deal I thought it was, and I was not able to go and explore. I was stuck in that horrible fog that I had to create for them. And I have been there for quite some time, watching them take the wanderers and the people of that town and sacrifice them. I do not do contracts. I do deals. I'm sorry that I had to use contract as a way to get around this spell.
Yeah, that's a straight up deal. That's pretty cool.
Then
I said that, and if you remember, when your friend was asking about these artifacts, I said if I decide I want to come back to your world. I haven't decided what I want right now. Right now, as I said to your other friend who's taking a bath, all I want is upstairs right now.
although I understand that, it's not necessarily like I'm asking for you to go. More like I simply feel like I'd like to just allow you that access. If you could just make the simplest workaround, as I'm not entirely sure that would work, merely so that you were able to go and return as you please.
So you wish to give me access to your world with nothing in return?
If you required something for it to work, a letter, though I probably won't read it.
It's the honesty for me.
You see a smirk come across his face. You are an interesting. So you wish to offer me the opportunity to come into your world and come and go as I please. For nothing.
For nothing.
Interesting.
I mean, like, don't destroy it or something. That's kinda cool.
We should call a lawyer.
Allow me to think on this for the night, and I'll speak with you tomorrow.
I'm gonna just keep smelling this nice coffee.
Is there anything else that I can do for you? Very well. Should you need to, snaps his fingers, and you see three more corporeal forms. One for you, one for you, and one for you. Nope, you're not there. One for you. Appear, and they will take you wherever you wish to go. I bid you all a good evening. And he stands up and leaves the room.
Thank you for dinner.
You are quite welcome.
I could not believe it was right. It was DeJordan. So thank you for that.
Oh wait, you're in there too, aren't you? Okay, another one up here for you as well.
Yep.
All right. What do you guys wish to do?
Is there anything in the library about either defeating undead, the cult of Vera, or the mushrooms?
Make an investigation check.
Ooh, that's a 19 on the dice. 27.
Okay, with a 27. You begin to search through this massive library. And as you do, a book stands out to you. It speaks of the demonic lords and their powers. And as you begin to go through this, there is one demonic lord that stands out to you. But the feeling is quite odd. It's not a feeling of fear. It's a feeling of familiarity.
Familiarity, literally?
You're not sure. But you do feel almost a connection as you begin to read the description. One second. Sorry, everyone. Going through my many, many books. to
So
find-
am I.
Yeah. You continue to look, trying to find the right book.
Just my promotion.
Phoenix Band Fusion, June 6th, 12 o'clock. Room North 125A.
But the one that you see, there's a small image of this demon lord. You see Zugtamoy, a female who is enshrouded by her hair is actual vines and fungus is growing all over it. You see vines coming down covering her body and flowing out behind her in a long, long trail. You see mushrooms popping off of her body, and you see that she... Huh? Oh. You see that she has control over many fungal live creatures. As you begin to look at some of her followers, you begin to recognize some. You see many of the creatures that attacked your people. As you see some of the capabilities that these creatures have, you start reliving flashbacks of that moment. Some of them have spores that control the minds as you recall your allies turning on each other and fighting. You see some have the spores of mutation, and you remember your allies transforming and turning into these fungal creatures. You see that some of these creatures have the capability of melting the flesh of humanoids, and you recall your allies seeming to be melted away by the spores. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
So if your name was Fungamori?
Zugtamori.
Zugtamori.
Wisdom save. 13.
13. As you're holding this book and reading, you begin to shake, and your mind suddenly goes black. I need everybody in the room to leave except for Tamara.
No.
Aaron now needs to leave.
Get some of that cake while
Oh, there's cake?
You're gonna eat my cake?
Oh.
I won't eat it then. I'll just
No cake for you.
We're gonna eat. By the way, happy early birthday to Tamara.
Well, everybody eats my cake
Yes.
without me.
We're not gonna eat your cake. We're not gonna eat her cake.
Yeah, if you guys are eating, you can't hear what's going on in here, so I wouldn't eat.
Horrifying.
All right, psychotic episode.
Medina, as your mind darkens. Guys, I need quiet, please. As your mind darkens, you suddenly find yourself, feels like you're floating. You suddenly see light begin to appear around you. And you find yourself surrounded by these fungal creatures. From what could have been nightmares, but are now in front of you. You see some of the faces of your family. They are now distorted. Mushrooms, vines poking out of them, and they look at you with empty eyes. And you suddenly see a shrouded figure at the end of this long line of these fungal creatures. She stands tall and intimidating. You hear a very feminine yet horrifying voice.
It's moist, isn't it?
It's very moist. You managed to escape me. But I have been keeping track of you some time. You are learning much, and I like that. Please, learn all there is to know about me. And I promise you, Medina, you will come back to me. I have a great, great fondness for you. You and I shall spend an eternity together. This, I promise you. And you will be reunited with your family. And you suddenly watch as the light begins to grow, spreading all around you, and you see more of your family infected with these spores. You see the man who trained you. You see everyone that has been in your village, the ones that weren't melted away at least. And you see them all standing, dead eyes, infected with this odd, spore-like fungus. You begin to see suddenly what would be a beautiful sight under any other circumstance. Several of the creatures begin to exude a cloud of spores. You see sky blue, yellow, green, and they seem to be spreading across the sky. You see, everything with me is beautiful. You should join us. It is in your best interest.
Where can I find you?
I will guide you if you wish to find me.
Where are the rest of my people?
She points out, and you look around, and you see them. They're here.
Where are the ones you didn't get?
There are very few of those.
Where are your failures?
That's what I've always liked about you, Medina. Stubborn till the end. I'm glad you started researching. I almost couldn't find you for quite some time now. But now I know where you're at again. And I can't wait for you to come back.
What does it smell like? Does it smell like books and dust, or does it smell like wet caverns?
In this current situation, you get the sense of mildew and just that horrible rancid fungal smell. It's very
Feet.
yeah. It's a very accurate description.
So it doesn't smell like I'm in the library.
It does not.
This is not just like a visual hallucination.
No.
I spit at her.
As you do, your spit goes up and it hits the spores that are surrounding everything. As it does, you see the spit drop quickly, weighted down by all this new material that's attached to it. As it hits the ground, you watch it sink into the earth quickly, and a small mushroom appears, fiery red.
That's
And-
all you ever get of me.
And you're not 100% sure, but you're as you look at it, you will think there might even be horns coming off of this.
Sounds adorable.
Oh, Medina, I expect so much more from you. Do you honestly think your escape was of your own volition? I allowed it. I wanted you strong. In you, I saw a new future for me and my creatures. We hear from all the creatures.
The only future you're going to have is your own lush doom.
So
will
you
find
say, oh, of that I have no doubt. But unfortunately, our time, for now, is at an end. And you suddenly feel your body being pulled as you are rushed backwards, and as you open your eyes, you are back in the library. The book on the ground, Aranel rushing towards you.
Is the book damp?
Can everybody please come back in?
No, fine.
I said please.
We're hanging out with Junior.
He's such a good boy.
How'd it go?
Don't know how to go.
I'm gonna fucking kill her.
We'll find
Aranel,
out.
right? It's gotta be Aranel.
No.
Definitely Felix.
Felix is a boy.
Aw.
Oh, I should kill him.
You know
She
what?
said kill her.
Oh. Oh.
You know, they say the hearing is the first to go.
What?
So we killing the arm?
Probably not her,
So,
but I don't know.
Aranel,
Ooh,
You-
Aranel's gonna die?
you watch as Medina is going through these books, searching for, you're not sure. But you browse the books, seeing what's there. Suddenly, you see Medina holding one of these books. And her body begins to shake.
Foam at the mouth.
Oh no.
You see her collapse to her knees. And the book fall from her hands, yet her hands are still staying there, shaking. And you rush over to her as fast as you can. You reach your arms out, and as you do, Medina suddenly
And then screams, I'm gonna fucking kill her. I'm not gonna throw the book because I respect the books. She's gonna die. Ooh. Is the book still open on the ground?
It is, but as it fell, it did turn some of the pages, so you're not currently on the page you were looking at originally.
I tell her the page
Something's going on.
Page 69.
number. Nice.
As you begin to search through the pages, you find the page that she directs you to, and you see the name Zugtamoy, a demon lord who has the power over fungus, a lot of different plant life, and you see many fungal creatures that seem to do her bidding, that are subservient to her. You read some of the capabilities that they have, such as mind control, basically
Melting flesh,
that too.
mutation,
That's in there as well.
kombucha. Killing the queen of kombucha.
You make it so hard to take this seriously.
Seriously.
No, I'm gonna fucking kill her. She had everybody. She had everybody, and she ruined them. she's gonna ruin everything else. And she thinks she's gonna do it through me.
Why do you think she's using you?
I don't know. I'm nothing special, they just found me. Maybe I'm just disposable and in the right place at the right time?
You said this is a god or a
Demon Lord.
demon lord? I don't know if a demon lord would use someone for no reason.
I didn't fit with the rest of the village and she destroyed the village. She turned everybody into a walking abomination. If she didn't kill them outright or have them kill each other.
Do you know where you were found?
Kinda.
You're not. I mean, they didn't like walk you to the
Yeah, I didn't
spot
have,
and
like,
say,
a-
"Hey, this is where we found you." It was. They told you they found you in a forest.
But they didn't tell her which one.
I don't. No, they never actually told her which one. They just said that she was found in the forest.
I always just assumed it was like outside of the whole, you know, cave network. But I guess I didn't really ask those questions when I should have. And now it's too late.
We'll find your answers. Preferably before you kill her.
I mean, I'm less concerned about where I came from than if there's anybody that I can save.
Unless where you came from is why you're being used.
If I defeat her, then nobody's using me. I'm pretty short-sighted about this, okay? I'm just... I don't know where I'm from, but it doesn't matter as much as if I can save what's left of my people, then I can just I guess live for me instead of wondering if there's a destiny. Like it's sorted and they're fine, and then I can just, I don't know, live in the woods with you.
Sounds like a good plan. We will get it sorted. Together.
Do you have any antifungal spells?
I can work on that. I don't know that answer at this moment.
I'm gonna need a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna need a minute.
Given what happened just now, I'm not going to leave you alone in the room, but I will go over there and look at some animal books if you need me.
Okay. After I watch her leave, I'm pulling out Lilybell. Haven't spoken in a while. But Lilybell, if you're still with me, did you see that? Were you here for that?
As you reach out to Lilybell, you don't feel any kind of connection right now. It seems like
I'm still in the Feywild.
Being in the Feywild is not able to connect to her,
Okay. I got no bars. Okay.
more or less.
And you don't have any signal.
All right.
Can't rap. Can't call anyone. Sorry.
I'm gonna put her away, and I'm gonna be like, we're gonna talk about this later. I'm gonna put her away, and I'm gonna go find Aranel. and say, okay, I'm good.
Okay. Two of you.
In my books, do I find any cool flying animals that I can turn into?
Make an investigation check. 16. As you begin to search this very large library, you start to see there are a couple books on animals. But the ones that you're looking at seem to be very odd animals, things that you have actually never seen before. Most of the animals that you are seeing are creatures that are here in the Feywild wild themselves.
Do I learn anything about them?
You learn that several of them have attributes of animals that are in the material plane, but they are altered to have multiple attributes. You see a flying bison. You see a
You got it. There's at least 2 more animals from that.
I know. Flying lemur. You see a
swine of some sort.
huh?
Flying swine of some
No,
sort.
there's no flying swan. That would be ridiculous, Apollo. Come on. Gosh.
We'll
Does
see
the
that
bison have
pigs
like
fly.
6 legs?
Huh?
Does the bison have like 6 legs?
Yes.
Fire pig or something?
You see a platypus bear?
Oh,
The bacon
platypus
eater.
bear.
Huh?
Like a fire pig called the Baconator?
No. I love that Steven
This
seems to be
weird
the
long
only
white
one who
flying
understands where I'm
dragon.
getting these animals from. And
Oh,
Tamara.
yeah.
Tamara got one.
I get it.
Oh, okay. But anyways, yeah, you see a couple of odd animals like that.
Badger mole.
There's a badger.
That's what I'm saying, a long white flying dragon.
But yeah, it seems to be very odd animals that seem to be mixtures of the animals that you see in your world. But none of them really match what you're looking for. All right. So I would say eventually all of you begin to make your way to your respective rooms. The corporeal figures leading you to several different rooms. Some of you will have to bunk together. Who wants to sleep in the same room?
I feel like trying to partner up. I have stories I want to share.
I'm so tired.
Have
Okay. I
found
mean, if you
anything
want to,
cool just
we'll
wandering
bunk
the
up.
halls?
Oh, I'm sorry. You did say you were one of the halls. That's my fault.
Doesn't need to be like super in depth.
Yeah. As you begin to wander the halls, you do see there are several display cases. Some of them have claws and teeth of creatures that you really are not sure where they came from. You do see several fine china patterns, beautiful paintings of landscapes, once again of areas that you are not familiar with. You see odd creatures in some of these paintings that again you haven't seen before. And basically overall it just seems to be a very beautiful home. Very fine collection of many things, but nothing out of the ordinary, nothing that seems to be mischievous or evil in any way.
Have I found like an end to the house?
No, it seems to go on and on and on. You do have a corporeal form following you.
I want to make sure I don't like steal anything.
You're not really sure why it's there, but it seems to just be following you, staying perfectly silent, just wandering with you. But as you continue to go through the hallway, it seems like it never ends.
Nothing's tried to kill me yet.
Not yet.
Alright. Oh, wow, it's late. I should go back.
You see it bow, and it turns around and starts to lead back. All right. So who is partnered up with who?
I'm by myself right now.
Sharing a room with Aaron.
Kayla tonight.
I'll be a dad.
Eventually, the corporeal form leads you to the room, and Garadon is already in the room. Freshly bathed, so he doesn't smell bad.
Thank God.
Oh my god, he's crazy.
Finally.
Now that someone is walking into the room,
Leopard ball.
you're gonna notice that I'm kind of like get jolted. I'm gonna have I'm gonna rush over it. My hair is draped over my face. I'm gonna grab the leather band, throw my hair back, strap it up. I'm gonna turn around and. Oh, hey, Pearson.
Did you just walk on the teenage boy discovering himself?
At 17, I hope not.
You said you were gonna be the dad, so I was just like, the way you jumped up like that, I'm just saying.
Oh, you're gonna take a bath as well? I think I've
Oh.
probably been here a little too long.
I'm tired.
Yeah, I lost track of.
You keep looking at your wrist and there's nothing there.
It's drawn on.
Oh, wow.
Drawn on is crazy.
I think I got lost in thought. I just been here for a while. I should probably go to bed.
Lost in thought. Is everything okay?
Yeah, totally fine.
Okay.
It's been
Is he
a pretty
telling the
weird
truth?
experience
Make
here.
an insight check.
Is he telling the truth?
Make a deception or persuasion check, whichever one is actually true. Don't say which one, just give us the number.
7.
Confidence.
Don't mean to brag.
Don't make him brag.
26.
You know, he seems to be pretty honest.
You were
Sorry.
you were so like you were right on it.
Yeah, I mean, one extra
Right
point
there.
would have done absolutely nothing.
It would have gotten me one closer.
It would have gotten you one closer.
Throw on my
Can't even get it
clothes and
26.
get dried off.
I will hang out in bed.
All right.
We'll start writing.
Start ready. Okay. So, you all find your respected rooms, find very comfortable beds. Felix, the second you lay down, you are
I want
out.
to be on the floor. I'm taking them covers to the floor with me.
You are the second you put your head down, you're gone. Like
No story time for
at
me
the
tonight.
exact same time, Bill was like, "Hey, so I have." Oh, like
I
there's.
just see Felix drop. Not again!
I'm gone. I don't even get wake up to that.
But it is you are out like a light.
Full on hot
I
shoe.
go over and I make sure that Felix is all tucked in and all this kind of stuff, and I like put a blanket around him.
Readjust the wing like
Yeah, just
down.
get,
It's crazy.
get in there.
I'm gonna have something broken.
I put a pillow underneath you and all that stuff, but I make sure all good, and then I grab a pillow, whatever pillow blanket I can find off the other bed, and I also rack out on the floor as well.
Okay. All right. So you all get a good night's rest. No interruptions. Nothing seems to bother any of you. So give yourself hit points back, spell slots, everything else like that.
I mean, to be fair, I did have like a nice little rest while you guys were fighting something.
You all wake up the next morning. As you guys open the doors from your rooms, all of you have corporeal forms standing outside. They all bow, and they begin walking, and as they do, you guys all are kind of in the same hallway, doors kind of staggered, and as you guys step out into the hallway, you watch as all the corporeal forms seem to into one figure, and you all begin to follow that figure. He leads you downstairs into the dining hall, and sitting there is the elven man and the elven woman. He is currently playfully feeding her some delicious eggs. As you
know
walk,
they're delicious?
They scrambled.
huh?
How do we know they're delicious?
We
You're
assume.
just gonna assume.
She's not
She
getting
said,
on them.
These are good.
But as you guys step into the room, you see him just sort of playfully
Those are good.
to her, and suddenly, as she takes a bite, welcome. Welcome.
Have fun with your wife.
Please enjoy this lovely meal. And you see all the chairs slide backwards, seemingly of their own accord.
Fancy cheers.
Look at her and just, how are you feeling?
She turns and smiles. I am doing quite well.
Excellent.
Thank
You are gorgeous, by the way.
Absolutely
Just tell her
glowing.
that.
Thank you. It was good to finally sleep without fear of death.
Definitely
Well,
a sight
yeah.
to behold.
Both
You as well,
him
Ariel.
and her give you a look of too soon.
Sorry. Just thought I'd break the tension.
I'm just genuinely complimenting her. I think she's gorgeous. I mean that. Nothing weird.
Thank you. And you do see that now she's not so gaunt in the cheeks. Her face seems to be, a little more blooming. She also has gleaming. Thank you. What did I say?
Glooming.
Ah,
Really
Wow.
sounds sad.
I thought I said okay. Anyways, gleaming.
Hold the
You
tape
see,
back.
I probably didn't say. You see her long, beautiful, golden hair flowing, and you see a happiness on R's face that you did not see the night before.
Good.
Ours
Good.
face?
Good.
That's what you guys keep calling. Like that's he gave you. They
Oh,
call me.
Renault.
He
didn't
calls
like
him
that I
Renault.
was calling him Foggy.
He did not appreciate the net.
You all sit down, begin eating. It is very, very good food.
What's the recipe for this one?
Ah, well, and he begins telling you the recipe. Your character knows what the recipe is.
Yay!
People didn't know how to make eggs.
I know, right?
They use different seasoning, okay?
It's a fey frittata.
They really did.
Some-
Oh.
you know what? Sometimes you don't. You know what?
I bet a fey
The little
frittata would be
fey
really
sage.
good.
Some
Tarragon.
sage,
They
some
use Kerrygold butter.
Of course they do. That's how you know.
sumac, which by the way, sumac and eggs was awesome for those who want a little tip.
So, you all enjoy a decent meal, and at the end of it, you see the elf lean back. So, do we wish to return back to your home?
Yeah.
You said there's death waiting for us there, guys?
There was,
And he said he's
But
gonna
now
put
there's
us
8
back.
of us.
with no fog.
Wait, okay. Are you putting me back to where I came from, or back to where they were at?
I will send you back with them.
Okay.
He's like, well, that changes things. Never mind.
Well, we still have that candle.
I don't think we need it anymore.
Well, it repelled the dead.
Yeah.
That could be useful for
Make
that.
a persuasion check.
Is it
Dang, nothing.
possibly to repair that candle?
Use the restroom over here. Nope. That's a 3.
Woo!
Guess he doesn't have any more in him. This.
The candle may be there when you get back.
Maybe it'll be there.
It might. But, anything else you wish? Before I send you all home.
Would you like to send us off with a gift?
I love souvenirs.
Shuya likes diamonds.
Can I get
Here is your gift.
It's a nice one. I don't want anything to get him.
Next,
Just grabbing his crotch.
when next,
Jesus.
Anything but
Oh no!
I didn't want a tricky one. That's all.
when next you are in the Feywild, should you not be close by, simply yell out my name. And your friend here, he points to the little sprite that's now sitting on his shoulder, will find you shortly and bring you to me.
What's your name?
Rokera.
And how
I
might
guess that'd
one
be hard to
spell
say.
that?
Can you spell that in common?
Rokeran.
Okay.
It's a Helix or something.
My name is Rokera.
Okay.
That is my gift to you, as I now
It's a
trust.
nice gift.
As I now trust you.
It's pretty.
Would, with whatever his stature is, would I know anything about his name?
Make a. For you, make a history check.
Religion?
Do you want to make a religion check?
May I?
Make a religion check.
Would it be
You gotta
relevant?
suck it for a
Yeah,
long
like
time.
all my teeth are now attached.
Nat 20 plus 1.
Not 20 plus 1.
Okay.
For a long time.
14.
You always know when you don't roll great.
I'm not gonna whisper this.
Hey,
I was gonna whisper it, but
14's alright.
It's alright.
for the religious purposes, it doesn't ring a bell.
Okay.
History purposes, though. Shh.
We are.
Your family have have several records of the Feywild. Rocaron is also known as... Hold on.
Wait, does it end with an N?
Yeah.
Rocaron? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Rokeran.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was AA.
You guys, sorry.
I got it, Jace.
Thank you. Somebody was listening.
I listened, I just didn't hear.
Rocaron is the name of someone who was also known as the Great Storm. He has a great power. He is considered to be an archfey in the Feywild, yet he is also considered to be a lesser deity.
A lesser what?
Deity.
That's
Okay.
Above demigod, but below God.
Lesser deities are basically
Okay.
demigods.
So I can take it.
Stop it!
In a fight?
In a
Why
fight?
don't
Like,
Roll initiative.
No, dude.
Try and spar him. I want to see this. Get out
No.
your- get
Somebody
out your
can't
wooden
sleep
sword.
Within the first round, 20 lightning bolts
Yeah.
hit you,
I
and
step
you
away.
melt away.
oh, not the
He's called the Great Storm what?
Wielder.
Great Storm Weaver.
Weaver? Oh,
You
that's
weave
cool.
the storm.
If I may,
Oh.
before you send us back, I wanted to apologize for, I guess, treating you poorly because I didn't trust you. I would have done the same thing for my wife. And I apologize.
I don't blame you for mistrusting me. Look at where we are. Mistrust is how most survive here. I do not blame you for this.
I would also like to apologize for the hostilities, as I'd probably go through all levels of hell for Medina. So,
Well, also at this point, there might be a bit of fear running through
You
you
don't
as
know
you,
that.
no, I'm saying you personally, as you're now realizing exactly who this is. Nobody else knows, but you are now realizing, and it does make sense why the sprite was very, like, doing exactly what he was saying.
I'm gonna walk up to him and extend my hand. It's great to meet you, Rocaron. I am
He just
Oh.
no just blast.
He reaches his hand out.
hand buzzer.
shake his hand.
As he shakes your hand,
It's a pleasure.
As he shakes your hand, you feel a warmth flow through it.
I was just.
We all went there. Come
We
on.
all went there.
We all
I
went
did
there.
not. But all right.
I didn't go there.
You feel a warmth flow through into your hand, and you feel it. Oh my gosh!
But I didn't even go there.
I wasn't thinking of
And it flows through your arm to your shoulder.
Left or right?
Right-handed.
Okay. This is a really good handshake.
And he says to you, only loud enough for you to hear.
All this laughing is making me confused.
I know it's happening. I'm controlling myself though.
The silence is
I
crazy.
hate you all so much.
I was fine
Alright.
until they said something. Steven said something.
Bring it back in. Bring it back in.
Okay, I'm here.
Your power is your own. Do not rely solely on others. And he pulls away. Well,
Confused as fuck.
I wish you all.
Jason, say that again, but a little bit louder.
Oh,
They didn't hear it.
I apologize. Your strength is yours. Do not rely on others. And he pulls away.
I'm just dumbfounded.
Yeah.
What?
Did I hear that?
No.
Did anyone else hear that?
It was loud enough only for him to hear.
And the audience.
It was
And the
through
audience.
flow
Of
in his arm.
Yeah. It's
Crazy.
in whispers. I'm peeing right now.
magically.
You watch as he turns into a feral tabaxi and he wants to just mark his territory.
What?
No. Well, I wish you all nothing but the best.
Before we go, I'd like to say thank you again for helping Tillicine.
It was my pleasure. She has done much for me. And he looks back to where Liara is standing. Just thank you all. And you watch as he raises his hand, and a small rift begins to open in front of you, and it opens up wide enough for all of you to be able to walk through.
Wait a sec. You can send us back, but you can't go himself.
There are certain things that prevent him that you're not familiar with. You best hurry. This will only last for so long.
I heard.
All right.
Nice
You all step through.
Follow behind. Hope to see you again.
Say. You all step through, and you all appear back in the forest. Now able to see all around you. A large amount of trees, but off in the distance you see farmhouses. And also, all around you, you see several zombies. The ghosts seem to have disappeared as the sunlight now beams down on this ground. And you see 6 hooded figures, all looking up at the sky, shocked and confused at what's going on.
Do they notice us?
The candle, once again, in Felix's hands.
Full? Is it full up
Ah,
again, or is
shit.
it like small?
It is
again?
not full up.
Okay.
It is still
Okay.
reduced.
How far are they from us?
They are currently about 50, 60 feet away. But as you all look, the bright sun beaming down on you, something you're unfamiliar with in this area, that's where we're going to go and take a break.
Nice and sunny.
We're going to take a real quick break, about 20, 30 minutes or so, and we'll be back shortly. You guys made it to and out of the Feywild. Congratulations!
Yay! With our souls.
Yes. Oh, actually,
Barely.
I need before we go to break. Before we go to break, sorry. I do need everybody except for Aranel and Felix to roll.
It's because I died, not kidding.
Oh.
No.
Might as well have
Oh.
stoned the whole thing.
Well, that's gonna suck.
Oh, yeah.
I get to clean up a bunch
That
of stuff
just made
now.
you die a little inside, didn't it?
It did. That died for me.
He said the thing.
Are you sure it
Oh,
didn't
great.
die for you?
He's good.
I'm sure.
He's just standing. to
I
the
need
side.
everybody to roll.
Oh.
A wit- I need everybody to roll a wisdom saving throw, except
this.
for Aranel and Felix.
Are all my friends within 10 feet of me?
Yes.
You guys can all add 5 to your saving throw.
Thank you,
Oh,
Pearson.
nice.
So much.
So that would
That's
be
a 20.
That was needed.
Wisdom?
21.
Wisdom?
Mm-hmm. Wisdom saving throw.
26.
Thank
22.
You, 16.
It's 30.
You said
22.
22.
Plus
Thank
5.
you, Pearson.
Yeah, I needed that a lot.
23.
Natural 20 for 30.
Oh,
What?
Okay.
Well, I
he
thought I
is
was
the wisest.
I thought I did. I did not. Yeah, he's the only one living.
Pearson alone.
We'll fix it in just a minute,
He loves the
Jack.
back and knees.
What is the camera?
Camera.
Yeah,
On
they
this
need
one?
to shift it
No.
right toward, more towards Abby.
Okay, I'll take care of that. Sorry. All right. So yeah, every single one of you remembers exactly what happened when you were in the Feywild.
Oh, thank
Oh,
goodness. That would have been cool if we
What
did.
was the DC on it?
I can't tell you that.
Okay, fine.
Wait,
But
I'm
roll
just happy I
what?
didn't die though.
you all rolled enough to
Keep our memories.
keep all your memories
appreciate
from
that.
what happened in the Feywild.
My light is activated.
Needs to have Fey
Including
ancestry.
my
Yep.
That's what I
little
was holding.
psychotic
All right, we're gonna
brain.
go on break, guys. We're gonna go on break. We'll fix the cameras and everything like that.
We're not
I
going to
have
fix your
trees,
cameras.
guys. Please don't let me take all
I
this
have
home.
some
I got
trees, too.
cheese.
There's
Hey.
cake.
I want
You guys always bring
Can I get the
say Abby word?
Do you want Junior in here?
No, it's okay. I need everybody sitting down so I can tell where the cameras are at, guys. 'cause we
Sorry.
moved them.
I think you're gonna be out of frame. Well, not quite out of frame, but it looks
Abby,
way
can
off.
you move my camera? Hi guys, welcome back.
In towards my direction.
Towards Apollo.
I'm allergic to it.
A little more.
really?
A little more right there. All right. Okay, we need to move the camera a little bit more towards Jazzy.
Yeah, it's gotta come back just a
Found out
bit.
that's what's on the console.
Oh, goodness.
This camera here says just right there, right there.
Oh,
Weeds. Grass.
Oh, everything.
a little more to Jazzy.
We all need a little
Yes.
more jazzy. Got it.
Just a little bit more. Just
I'll take
a
one.
little bit more.
Thanks.
Or 20.
Toss me back those twisted
7
glucose strands.
on the Oculus? Wow.
Twisted glucose?
Yeah, twisted
That's
glucose
awful.
strands.
Oh, okay. That's pretty fun. All right. Once I get the camera frame, tell me how I look. Besides ugly, which I know. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, thank you, Josh.
So dazzling.
All right. Welcome back, everybody.
Thank you.
I'll be tired.
So,
Hey, it's a workout.
as I was saying, you guys came back to the material plane, and there were 50 ancient dragons.
Pretty sure
That
you
is
said
not
6
what you
dudes.
Oh, is that what I
I
said?
think so.
Don't worry, guys, I got this.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll go back home.
Caradon has a very weird sense of accomplishment that he should not have. All right, so welcome back. So we're gonna go ahead and jump right back in.
You're saying you're tilted.
He is tilted.
I'm tilted again.
You've been tilted.
I've been tilted. We didn't fix it. I thought we fixed it. That's my bad. Hold on.
I turned
Why don't you
it
say
back.
that
Oh,
and someone
I
over by
did.
the
You gotta
camera
loosen it.
fix it?
Turn it more.
Okay, that will work too.
That's a long travel. Abby.
Oh.
Or Tammy.
I can sit right here and I
You
can see it
just-
live, so it's not.
Alright.
Wow. Dang.
All right,
Yep.
Keith, tilt it to the right.
Tilted Towers.
Which I think is towards us.
No, your turn. Tilt the other way. Sorry, that's my bad.
To the left, to the left.
To the left, to the left.
No, take it back, yeah.
Oh, right there. Stop. All right. Yeah, that should be good.
I'm letting go.
Good?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I gotta watch another damn commercial, Jace.
Let's see.
We wait for an update, but
How's that?
we need to go that way.
It's better.
We need to turn it that way.
Tilt, rotate it more towards their side. Just
So
very
maintain the
small.
plane, but just
Just
Right there,
smidgen,
stop.
Super smidge. A micro smidge.
there. Oh,
Super
too
what?
far.
Super smidge.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Right there. How's that?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
We should have somebody on the live rather than
Probably.
on the
That's
one
what.
with the
But
delay.
I need someone over there while I'm sitting here then, because that's
Yeah,
that's where it gets difficult.
you guys
I can
know.
go over there, but all right.
I think it's good.
It looks
Yeah,
pretty good now.
I think it's good. Alright,
Jazzy,
Jazzy,
just
come
look
No
back.
longer tilted, looks good, says somebody.
It's fine. It's not completely centered.
I mean, I know I don't look good, but does the camera
not what she
angle?
I said it's not completely centered, but it's fine.
I mean, technically it
It's
is
fine.
if you look at the circle.
All good.
Yeah, technically, Jace is not centered.
Jace isn't centered, but he never is.
We're good.
Maybe
All right.
That's why it comes up with the off-wall
I'll
stuff.
move around. You know, really disorient people.
Switch that
We
way.
need to get more feng shui.
There you go. Now it's centered. Yay!
You want to pull the
Yeah. All right. Welcome back, everybody, for the 4th time. Technical issues, always fun. All right.
That's a
Bingo
bingo
card.
square.
All right. So, you guys appear back in the world that you came from. You find yourselves in that little grove of trees that you guys were hiding in, and
Not
out.
this guy.
Oh yeah, this is new for you.
This is
You see the forest behind you, but in front of you. Off in the distance, you can see the small village. over the village, you do see a small dome that seems to be covering it still. And through even this distance, you can see the large stone.
The rock heart throbbing.
Now, why would you go and do that?
Because she's an asshole. No.
It's her birthday.
It's not yet.
birthday.
It's an early
my
birthday.
Might as well be.
birthday.
But
I'm still allowed to be an asshole.
but it's your birth week. No, but off in the distance you do see the large red stone. It is still pulsing.
Oh, so really not that far away.
It's a good distance away. You can barely see that, make it out above the buildings of the village.
How far away are the nearest cultists?
The cultists, they're about 60 to 80 feet away.
I thought you
And
said
have they
50.
noticed us yet?
He said
Just
60.
crouch down and go stealth.
So, are we out in the open?
No, you guys are still kind of in this,
So if they were to turn around right
Trees.
now, would they see us?
potentially. Right now they're looking up at the sky, kind of dumbfounded at the fact that the fog has completely disappeared.
We have a chance to take 6 out right now.
What time of day is it?
Absolutely.
It seems to be pretty early in the day.
And from what we can see, they're the only thing we see.
Thank you.
6 of them. We don't see anything else in the distance.
You see several zombies moving around.
Aside from the zombies.
But no, that's pretty much all you guys see.
So they don't have any support staff.
They're about 60 to 80 feet
Shit
away.
up.
How are they standing? Like,
They
to
seem to
each
be
other?
they seem to be in a group.
But they're not like in a line. Like
No, they're not like.
Do
In
any
a
of them
straight
stand
line.
out as a
Or like-
leader of their little?
Make a perception check on that.
Either way, crouching down, going stealth.
Yeah, Jace, I don't know if you can tell them.
I got you. All right,
10.
10.
Yeah.
You're not really sure if any of them is like a leader of this group or anything like that. You just see them all standing together, looking up at the sky. Dumbfounded.
I've got an arrow knocked.
Are any of them taller than the others?
Make a perception check.
You got it.
Are they all hooded figures?
Make a
how would
perception
you guys
check.
feel if I just call lightning their asses?
I don't feel bad about it, but like,
It's hard to tell if any of them are tall. You get the sense maybe some of them might be just a little bit taller, but you're not really sure from this
just worried
distance.
about your
You're
spell
bad
slots,
or
hon.
good.
Can I
'Cause
just
I've
call
just
lightning their asses,
seen-
guys?
Yeah.
How many spell slots do you have? Because we might need your.
Oh, we just woke up.
I know. I'm just thinking we might need your.
I mean, that is
full...
a great idea. Do you want to sneak up on them or just start
It's
blasting from a
120
distance?
feet. I can do it from right
I can
here.
easily blast
should
from my
let
range.
I'm going in close.
Sneak up and then do it.
Well, you might not
Down
have
here,
to. They
what?
just do it.
Yeah.
Locac can get there in one move and attack.
Do you guys want to go
Really
sneak
bad idea.
or
I think I
distance
kind of
fight?
want to do shock and awe.
Fair.
Is that
'Cause-
where she calls lightning and then we show them our assholes?
What do you think?
Oh man.
This is very confusing.
Uh,
It's not supposed to be dark light right now.
Come on.
So you guys
call
start
lightning or-
hearing voices.
All
Okay,
right,
I'm gonna call lightning.
blazer out.
Call lightning.
I'm creeping.
All right, so
No.
So-
if you get in the way, you're gonna get hit.
I can get that close.
Okay.
suddenly, yes.
I'm getting closer.
I was gonna say, I'm just gonna bolt out of the tree line and start charging them.
Okay, so suddenly you guys watch as clouds begin to form in the sky,
Element of surprise.
and you see the
I'll be
cultists. They
surprised.
start to look a little bit relieved, thinking that the fog might be returning,
Yeah.
until suddenly
I'm with Locac.
lightning just suddenly starts flying down.
I'm gonna give you a second chance.
They need to make a saving throw.
Well,
That's a 1, so it doesn't matter.
That was,
So what is it? 3? I think it's 3d10.
Yeah, I believe it is. There's a brief moment of relief in their faces as they think the fog is beginning to return. Then suddenly a lightning bolt just comes flying down.
It's poetic.
I was gonna say, while he was bolting, run, use his ring of jump to get the extra distance and
To
rage.
get into the lightning?
You know you will get,
You're gonna get
if you're
hit.
doing
I
this, you're gonna
said
get hit.
she was already doing the cloud thing as he started running out.
Okay, so give it a second. Let her do her thing.
I'm just saying what I'm.
I know.
Okay. Ahead of time.
Yeah, I got you.
20, 30.
Dirty 20.
It's not a d20.
It's a dirty 20 with points of damage.
Whatever.
You guys watch as
Dirty
this
20
lightning
for
bolt
me.
comes down and
Whoa.
hits. It hits directly in the center of all of this group, and they all suddenly just get hit by this lightning.
How many die?
None of them die. But
Are you sure?
Do
they
knock
look
prone?
they look hurt.
Critically
They're not.
failed, so
No. Oh, it's not
Not
a prone
prone.
move.
But as the lightning hits, they're holding themselves in pain as Lokeg, Garudon, and did you say you run out as well?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm going to do 30 feet Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
I
So
didn't say
first,
that, but I will.
we're gonna let him go because he said he took off. You followed, so let him go first.
Okay, so this is gonna be surprise,
beat.
not initiative, right?
Correct. This is the surprise round.
once they've settled into their positions, I'm gonna let fly the arrow that I had knocked.
So 16.
16.
Yeah.
That definitely hits. Roll for damage.
Okay, and then that is ready. So 12 for the first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Still standing.
All right. Oh wait, did I say I raged?
I
Yeah.
believe you
Yeah.
said
You
yes.
did and rage.
You said yeah. You said
I think
jumping.
Okay, so
That's 2 bonus actions.
that's
Is it?
no rage is not a bonus.
Rage is a bonus.
Rage is a bonus.
I can tell you. definitively.
Rage is 100% a bonus action.
Is it?
Yes.
Well, you can jump there and then.
Because you want to be able to rage and then attack. at the
I gotta
same
make
time.
sure that the ring of jump is not a bonus action.
It is a bonus action.
Then you cannot do both.
Okay,
Rage on your
so
next move.
I will run to the full 40, and then I'll just toss my axe.
You're gonna throw your axe instead, but you are gonna rage.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
So while I rage, then I'll infuse my axe with lightning.
Just really going for that lightning damage.
Add in
All right, so
Okay,
with,
so
with your
we're-
first attack, how many points
That's
of damage
what I
is that?
just did. So that. So that'll be a total of 19.
For your second attack?
With the first attack.
Oh, for the first
was
attack,
the
you did 19 damage.
Yes.
Okay, that works.
So
Infusing your weapon, is that a bonus action as well? Or is that part of the rage?
that's part of the
action?
rage.
Okay.
So 22.
22. All right.
And
That definitely hits.
so 20.
Total of 20 points.
Yes.
You, the one closest to you guys suddenly gets hit by the axe. The axe flies back to your hand. You throw it once again, and as you do, you see the axe go turn almost sideways and lop off his head.
Ooh. Gnarly.
That's how you
I
get
move
it.
my full 30. I have Eldritch Blast. Oh. So Falchion is going to have a nat 20.
Oh,
Okay.
So
Falchion will love that.
29 to hit.
Oh, that definitely hits.
Okay.
And then the what's the other one?
Oh,
Doesn't that double the damage?
13.
13.
13 hits.
That just hits.
Ooh, okay.
These are spellcasters, not huge armor classes. So
Doesn't
roll for damage for the first one.
Okay, so Falchion is this dice.
Okay.
So that was a 3, so that's times 2.
That's
So
6.
6 plus 6, so 12.
Okay.
And now this one is. Oh, okay, that is a 9 plus 6, so 15.
Okay. Did more damage on the one that wasn't a critical.
No extra sauce.
Nope. Alright, so that was a total of
Oh,
how
shit.
much?
Yeah, 6, 12, and 15, so 27.
27. That is enough. The second one takes 2 Eldritch Blasts. You see the blast go right through his shoulder and his stomach, penetrating completely and going out through his entire body.
Nice.
How many are left?
There are 4 left.
Action dash.
Okay, you use your action. You dash forward. You get within range of the next guy. You watch as the guy next to him gets decapitated. The other one gets 2 holes blasted through him, and you're now right up on the next guy, shield out, ready to go.
Would you, just, for fun, let me? Never mind.
What are we gonna ask?
No, don't worry about it.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't have a good way to make it like actually work
Okay.
for something to do. So,
Okay.
no, don't worry about it.
Alrighty.
Can I let my arrow go?
Let your arrow fly.
Nat 20.
So it's perfect.
Okay.
I mean, hopefully it's a good damage roll.
I was with you.
Right?
Okay, just making sure.
1.
So I'm aiming to one of the survivors that's not right in front of Pearson.
Okay.
Thank you.
Got it, Toots. And I'm using my psionic oomph,
Okay.
and I'm also using my new feat to reroll my lowest attack, my lowest damage die.
Okay.
So, 8 plus 1d6 plus 10 is...
What feat is that?
Oh my god, Pierce. Ooh.
Ooh, okay.
I rolled 2 8s. And 3, so, you know what? I'm not going to reroll my 8.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
If
just
you
gonna
if
let
you
that
if you
ride.
if you're sure about
Yeah,
that.
so that's 19
Are you,
on the
are you
dice.
doubling the dice?
Yeah, so
Okay.
19 times 2 is 38 plus 10 is 48.
48.
You just did 48 points of damage.
Well, it's 2d8 plus 1d6 fire. So it's 2d8 piercing, 1d6 fire,
And
plus 10. Because I gave it the psionic oomph, which was d8 plus 5.
And doubling
and-
with that nat 20.
Doubling the numbers on the dice with an nat 20.
Holy
So
shit.
yeah, 48 on one arrow.
You guys watch as this arrow,
Finally, the
Pearson,
fighter
you
comes
being
into
one
her
of the
own.
closest ones to this group right now.
Like
You're right in front of this one guy, and the guy next to you, he looks like he's about to take his arm and start casting this huge spell. When suddenly
Thanks, sir.
the
Not
arrow
today.
goes right in between his eyes, and as it does, this psionic burst goes from inside, and his head just.
Just 50 cal his face.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's the first person I've killed since I saw Zotomoy, so you know.
Make an intimidation check.
Yeah?
With advantage.
Advantage.
Because you just had a head explode next to you.
That's a 19. That's pretty good.
He'll be waiting downstairs.
That's a 5. That's less good. 30.
You smell something really
Is he
bad.
wearing his brown pants? Because I've
Smells
got
like garlic.
one more attack.
Yeah, I'm freshly baked.
All right. Does anybody else want to do?
I don't have a second attack on a surprise round, do I?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Oh,
It's a whole turn of combat.
Yeah, it's a whole turn of combat.
just quoting Steven now. Just every time.
Pam?
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
Another?
You got another natural
shot.
20.
Yeah, she did.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
Do it, Tamara.
You just popping heads left and right now.
Holy shit.
Ooh, kill him.
I got that book of
And it's
inspiration.
pretty too.
That's my
Sparkle.
woman.
Just for like, going
That's
down.
only going to be 1d8 plus 5. But
That's my
then with
tiefling
that
dice.
one, if I screw up my piercing damage, then I'll roll it.
I don't.
Yeah, I'm going to re-roll my piercing dice, so there we go. 7 points plus 5 is 12. 12 points of damage.
Double.
So, yeah, 14.
All right,
plus.
so 14 plus 5, 19 points of damage.
19 points of damage.
Yes,
Wait, 14 plus 5.
is 19.
What's
Isn't it?
where'd you get the 5 from?
Well, the
Dexterity.
5 is the dex, yeah.
Didn't you get fire damage as well?
Yes, that's the. So I got 3 points of fire damage, 4 points of piercing.
Oh, okay, that's where the
doubled,
7 came
so
from. I
that's
apologize.
7, 14 plus 5, 19 total.
19 points of damage. Not
Yes.
quite enough, but you see another arrow come
It's
through.
real sad.
And it like goes through the neck, but not like through the
Trade.
thank you. And he is like like barely holding on. He is
Good luck casting a spell with that.
still alive, but he is struggling real bad.
I'll go.
Okay.
I am going to cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Roll
new
the
for
hit.
us, isn't it?
That is
Sure.
new. What color is your beat?
Yes. So my color is black with very prominent gold bands that run through it.
Like the bead?
Interesting.
You know what?
Someone's
it is.
copying me. All right.
I'm blue and gold with a black one.
Just saying. Mine's for a different reason than yours.
You could be Blast Brothers.
Is there a couch?
All right. Roll the hit.
It's gotta be a black house.
18.
That definitely hits. Roll for damage.
Okay.
Well, which one are you hitting? Are you hitting the one that Tamara just hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
You mean Medina?
So that is
Medina,
Yeah.
sorry, my
So, yeah, I'm
apologies.
hitting one at Medina, so that is
Tamara rolled dice.
12.
12.
12.
Wait, Eldritch Blast.
As you
Oh, okay. So
But he's a
okay.
baby.
As you watch the arrow fly, hit him in the throat, you just blast the Eldritch Blast, and it just pushes the arrow the rest of the way through and just completely drills a hole through his neck. He's like barely holding on, then you see the neck just sort of as the head rips
Great
off
job.
the
That's
remaining
fucking
flesh.
teamwork.
And I see that, I'm gonna look back at him with like a smirk on. Okay.
Yeah.
No one ever told that guy you gotta protect your neck.
I I just look at you.
Anybody else on
the
the surprise round?
Yeah.
No?
I learned a few things.
I already did my thing.
I need everybody to. I know, you did your thing. Everybody else, I need everybody to roll initiative now.
For the one dude
Alright,
who's
don't
left.
fuck me, guys. Don't fuck me.
30, 20.
Oh.
They're all gonna be dead by now.
There's two left. There's the one Pearson's right in front of him, and there's
That
one
one's
other one.
bonus, 'cause it's-
Yeah, they're gonna be dead.
Alright.
Alright.
You mean the one that
Another.
shit himself?
Did you just roll a natural 20?
Yeah.
Nice.
I
Alright,
got
Nice.
twen-
I rolled a natural 1
20 to 25.
20.
20,
25.
That hurt my shoulder.
23.
with a
Okay.
total of
30.
4.
Pearson, what did you get?
30?
Should we
It's
just
a dirty.
Oh, dirty 20.
Oh.
I was like,
Yeah,
no
I thought
way.
you said 32. I was like, where the fuck are you getting a 10 initiative from?
I throw it.
Hell yeah.
Dude's gone.
14.
14. Okay, I'm not going to put the initiative order up. Abby, you get to go first.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be
Yeah, there's only 2 of them left. I'm not, too, and they rolled pretty low. I rolled the
And
2
one of them shit
on
his
my.
I roll with
Also-
advantage now,
I'm a
too.
9.
Yeah, 4.
I'm not getting in.
You got 4 total. They got
I'm
5.
not good.
You got a 1. So yeah,
It's okay.
you 3 might not get
I
an
got 'em up
opportunity, but
last.
Felix, what are you doing?
I
There-
would like to use.
There's
my
2
longbow.
left.
And my spells are dead. I'd like to use. Wait, do I have to cast the spell before or after? I'm not even gonna bother. Can I just use my longbow? I'll just shoot one.
Just shoot one.
Just.
Roll to hit.
Jace, could I have one of those twisted glucose ropes?
Absolutely. Oh,
Thanks, man.
sorry.
It's okay, there's chips on it now.
26 to hit.
Yeah, that barely hits.
Label everywhere.
Yeah, right.
I can't
7
really
points.
see anything.
7 points for the first one.
7 points for the first one. All
And I'd
right.
like to do it.
Roll to hit.
It is 14.
14. That does hit.
And it is 13 points of damage.
What was the first one?
Yeah.
7.
20.
Okay.
Dirty.
He seems really badly hurt, but still holding on.
That's the end of my turn.
All right. What was your score again?
20.
23.
Dina, you're up.
I like twisty glucose ropes.
I like other twisted glucose ropes.
They have a different brand name.
26.
Yeah, that just hits.
It's
barely?
just
Mhm.
the glucose filling that's bothering
Scooches
me.
right on in
Yep.
there.
I love some sloppy sweet.
And he looks pretty sick.
I
Yeah,
know.
he's looking real bad.
Okay. So that is 11.
Once again, arrow right between the eyes. You use any?
Nah.
Okay, yeah. Arrow right between the eyes, and his head just sort of bursts into flame as he falls.
Not sorry.
Bibbles.
Yeah, alright.
There's one left, and it is standing right in front of Pearson's grill.
Oh, like from what angle? Like,
I mean, you could still hit him.
okay.
I just say that with a smirk.
I want it. Alright.
Are you doing Eldritch Blast?
Yeah, Eldritch Blast. So
It helps if I know what you're casting.
Yeah, that is right. So 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Glad it wasn't a 1.
And 10 damage.
10 points of damage. All right. That's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, my turn?
Lilkag. Are you running up the rest of the way, or are you...
Sure, I'll use my movement.
Okay, you run up the rest of the way, getting right up on him. You come around... This guy only sees, like, Pearson's shield, with Pearson just, like, glancing over, like, from Home Improvement.
And their shit in his pants.
And their shit in his pants. And suddenly, Lilkag, you just appear around the side of this shield. Axe drawn back, big grin.
Hey,
giant
neighbor.
as hell.
Not the hit.
23.
23. Oh, yeah, that hits.
Cast what? I mean, I don't think damage.
Giant as hell or giant snowman?
21.
So for 21 points of damage?
Yes.
You easily bring your axe down. Describe how you want to end this.
I want to split his head into two.
You bring the axe down directly on his head. He just goes, oh shit. And it cuts him cleanly in half. You just watch as,
Gnarly.
for a brief second, this eye goes up like this eye goes down like this, and he's just, and then suddenly, as he splits in half.
Looks like an accordion.
Say brutality.
Brutality.
You guys watch as, after all this noise, zombies begin to move towards you guys quickly.
Where's the closest?
Abby asked earlier, what time of day is it?
Oh, I did.
Pretty
You
early
answered. It's
morning.
pretty early morning.
Pretty early morning. Okay.
Yeah.
Like, is the sun like fully out?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you guys see zombies begin to move in on all of you.
How close are they?
They're pretty close. Some of them are, I mean, Felix still has the candle, and it does I think it was 30-foot radius is where we were at.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, you guys are still in,
How many
like,
zombies run about?
a lot. Like, you see probably around 50 to 60.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Definitely
so
more
Bibbles,
than
you should
Locag can
probably
count.
know what the candle's good for.
That'd
I
be
know
a good
Gary
idea.
kind of explained things a little bit, but yeah, stay close to Felix.
That's the range.
The candle keeps the zombies away.
So the only ones that are out right now are Garudon, Lokeg, and Pearson. Everybody else has pretty much been firing from a distance.
What's the closest?
The closest, probably about 20 feet away.
Okay, that's good. Can I challenge the
Smash.
Can we all just kind of like run
From
towards
you,
each other?
he's far away. He's about 60 feet away. They're coming towards you guys from the direction of the town. You're still a distance away.
Oh, I'm not there yet.
Not
I'm
yet.
gonna yell in the I'm just gonna yell to Felix and everyone that's with us. Get them in the barrier.
The red barrier?
To,
I was
to the
teaching
light.
my
to the candle.
new
Oh,
one.
the candle.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like the red
So we gotta
dome.
run towards
something.
them.
So I start decapitating.
You're just gonna start attacking the zombies?
I mean, 20
zombies.
feet, might as well.
Okay.
Are they even at them yet?
20 feet.
They were coming towards you guys.
Are they
How far away?
contagious? Are you gonna get Fantasy the clap
Again.
Again.
again?
Oh yeah.
He doesn't know there's
He
a
doesn't know
cure
about
this
that
time.
either.
I'm sorry. You
He
I
had
thought you were
fantasy the
here.
clap
Oh, you
for a
didn't
few
hear about
days
that.
and
You'd be
yeah.
proud.
You had the clap.
Yes,
No, no, no.
apparently
He
He
Telesync.
had fantasy the clap. There's a difference. He did not have gonorrhea.
Oh.
Gardoneria.
Yes. Swollen
Hey,
legs,
I'm still a virgin.
eyes swollen.
He was left like that for 3 days.
Don't we have somebody that can heal that?
Yup.
She only noticed after the 3rd day.
Hey, I still feel bad about it.
3 days of suffering Lokag went through.
Like we
Oh,
literally
let me
watched
try
him get
this.
worse.
Pus
We're like, hey, you
coming
doing
out his
okay?
shoulder.
Okay,
No, it's
so-
like you're fine.
Damn.
Bring it back in, guys. Bring it back in.
Sorry, dudes.
No, you're good. You're good. It's fine to do the jokes. All right.
See the Witcher show?
So, bringing it back in. Bringing it back in.
Oh, yeah.
You guys, the three of you are the only ones standing out of the protective circle of the candle. Whew! I'm sorry. Lokeg, as they begin to get closer, you see the zombies getting closer. You run towards them. What are you two doing?
How close are they?
The candle.
From you, because you still were back a little bit, they're probably about 50 feet away from you.
How many?
There's probably around 50, maybe even 60.
Holy
Run
shit.
towards the
Yeah.
candle. We are running towards you right now. Run towards us, please.
I'm
I mean, if you run
walking.
towards me, I could probably hold my ground that far back.
Potentially.
Or run towards it so you
I'm
can
just
see
trying to see,
faster.
what are you
How
doing?
far away am I from them? Do you
From
guys move
them,
at all?
you're about 30 feet away from them.
Okay, I'll pull back 15 and blast.
So,
Okay. Hold on.
throw my axe. I
Mhm.
just want to see what it does to a single zombie.
Okay, hold on. What are you doing, Pearson?
Moving back towards the candle seemed like a good idea.
Okay, so you start running back towards the candle. All right. You are throwing your axe. You are blast. You move 15 feet back and blast. Go ahead and throw your axe. Go ahead and blast.
Okay, good.
19?
19. That does hit. Roll for damage.
So 15 and then 18.
15 and an 18. I believe both of those hit. Let me double check just to make sure.
The same fucking numbers as last time. On the same dice.
23.
23 points of damage. One second. Alright.
Knows we're going to be surrounded by 60 zombies, doesn't pull up zombie stash sheet.
Well, I assumed you were going to run directly back in. I did not think you guys were going to try and fight, so
Have you met us?
fair enough.
Valid.
I mean, Logag's already rage. We might as well get this party rolling.
If we're
Okay.
trees.
What did your stuff does hit?
Okay.
What was the damage you did?
23.
Okay, still standing.
Still?
Mhm.
Shit. Okay.
On one zombie?
Mm-hmm.
One zombie.
Oh shit. Okay. So 9 and 15.
23 points of damage.
Same zombie?
Are you hitting the
24.
same? 24. Are you hitting the same zombie, or are you hitting something else?
Is this zombie fucked up?
Yeah.
Okay. Falchion, the blue one, 9 points of damage. Does it take it out?
9 points of damage plus 24.
23.
23. It does not.
Okay, then I hit with the same one with the black, and that'll be 15.
15 points of damage. Okay. You watch as the zombie falls to the ground. And it gets back up.
Okay, Logag, second hit.
Fuck out
I'm
here.
good.
He aims for the head.
You're going for the head?
Yeah.
Rolled it. So, that is the end of your guys' turn.
I get 2 attacks. You only let me do 1.
Okay, fair enough. Go ahead.
To be fair, other turns were taken after.
I know.
it's okay.
that's
It's
what
okay. It's okay. Go ahead.
Okay,
I'm
so
not.
21.
21. That does hit. Roll for damage.
Oh, 25.
You watch as the blade hits the zombie and it falls, and it seems to stay down.
Seems to.
The rest of them begin to moving in on you.
Use my movement now.
Okay, you can
Okay.
use your movement.
Start going back to the candle.
Alright, you run back. The zombies continue to form in around all of you guys. The rest of you moving forward. I would say with this, you guys moving forward, everybody else moving back towards you guys, you all become enveloped by the barrier. The zombies begin to move around you all, and they hit the barrier, they just sort of do that little and bounce off. They continue to surround you all, but they seem to hit and then slowly start to drift away from you. What are you guys doing?
So we're out of combat, all that kind of stuff. Because I guess I'm just saying that for how I'm running this in my head real fast. So, because I'm new to this, I'm seeing that Felix, you're holding the candle, correct? And where Felix is, I can see how big of the radius is this?
It's about a 30-foot radius from the...
30-foot radius, so it's 60 feet.
Mhm.
Okay.
Didn't I bring it down to a 20-foot radius?
No, you
No.
brought it
No,
down to
that
30
was when
from
it was-
60.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it was 60,
It was
and,
half.
and then it was half to
Okay.
30.
Half day.
Okay.
Okay, so it's about a 30-foot radius, and we're in the forest, and I'm seeing that basically the zombies can't penetrate it. It's almost like a solid forest that they run into.
For them, yes. You
Okay,
watched as
and
your
we-
allies
yeah,
came
I-
right through it.
That's what I wanted to double check. So we can go ahead and
I do have a comment, actually, if I may interject. There were 6 cultists that we just slew,
Correct.
so there's now 6 robes that we can steal.
Depends
Say
on
something.
how badly damaged they are.
I mean, one of
This is
them
a
I mean,
very
you can
good
press
idea
to
for you.
digitate it.
I know, but like one's like split in half.
guys,
The head was.
what the hell is going on?
Zombies.
We
Weren't
told
you
you.
paying attention
Zombies
when Doradon
undead.
explained?
Pam?
Like,
A
yeah,
few moments
but-
go by, Telesing, and you notice that you are fully surrounded by these creatures as they are all trying to push in.
Okay.
If you want.
I would like to now
I figured you would.
channel divinity and turn undead.
Okay. What is the saving throw they need to make?
It is.
I'm not going to worry about it. I rolled it. I rolled a 2.
It is wisdom. but
So,
yes.
They are not
I
very
was
wide.
just gonna say,
you guys watch as these 50, 60 zombies that are surrounding you all. You watch as Pam, or Telesing, I'm sorry, I got really bad at that. I'm sorry, I've been calling all of you guys by your actual names. You watch as Telesing, wings spread, and she clasps her hands together over the pendant she always wears, and you suddenly see this almost a fire radiate out of her, and it passes through all of you. No damage is done to you, but as it hits the zombies, you watch as they begin to disintegrate into ash. And all 50, 60 zombies that are around you guys fade away into dust.
Is that a spell?
Oh, it's mine.
It's a cleric feature.
Holy crap, Telesing.
No, that was Logag, yes.
Oh,
Sorry, no.
I may have overpowered that. How much? What's
No,
the range
take
on
it.
that?
Take it.
No,
It was
That's
fine.
fine.
You did it
Perfect.
exactly
Okay.
as you
It's
should
good.
have.
You're good.
It's 30 feet exactly.
think it is 30.
Radius.
Hold on, let me make sure.
I'll say with the candle, it gave it a little bit of boost.
Thank
Got
you.
it.
I'll do a little story into there and say the candle gave it a boost because with the candle there, that does make it to where you wouldn't be able to do any.
Moradin is a Bath and Body Works guy.
Yeah.
The flame turned into a blowtorch.
But I will say with the candle that you had, it expanded the spell enough to where you managed to disintegrate all the zombies.
Chelsea, I think you might be the key player here.
That's a first.
No, I mean
But
not
I know
after the
Karen
red
said
room.
that they specialize in the undead.
I do.
Or the undead is Vera's specialty.
Piercing
It
twirls
is
his
one thing I
thumbs
can't
So why did
as a holy person.
I wasn't close enough. They weren't around me. They were around you guys. I take that. You guys all were fucking doing stuff.
So shall we go and check out those robes? Just as a
I think he's some goodies
Option.
in there.
no, I was saying like there's 6 robes.
Yeah, you guys should put
8
them
of
on.
us, so
could
the
put
math
them
works
on.
out perfectly.
Well, I don't know. Maybe 2 people who can't fit into the robes could sneak somewhere a different way.
I'll
Invisible.
disguise
Right.
myself, and you guys should put them on.
Right.
There's technically 5 rows. One of them is in half.
Disguise self.
Technically,
Was the robe in
7.
half, or was the body?
He said just the head was in half.
We played it
Is
for
that
it.
No, he
Disguise
said
kit
the
as
whole
well.
body away.
I have a disguise kit. And
I said hit.
Whenever I disguise
But-
it.
He
It's the
did.
DM's game.
I'll say if you were just specifically want to go for the head, I'll allow it to where there is 6 robes.
I mean, technically the robe. So if it was down the front and not the spinal cord,
Is it a kimono style?
I mean, could have been open. Could have been hot that day.
I will say you cut him still down the middle, but you didn't quite get the spine itself.
Okay.
And so the rope that lashes the robe up front is now gone. So you need to hold it in order to
Like
do
an
it.
old lady house coat.
I have rope.
Oh shit!
Yeah, you do. You
So
Call back to episode 1.
So hold
good
up,
one.
Gary. You can make 3 people invisible, disguise yourself, and then we have 6 ropes.
And I can disguise myself too.
Yes.
Oh.
Disguise-
But I
yeah.
only have so
Have a
many
disguise
spell
kit and
slots
the
for
activate.
invisibility.
Oh, nice. So we've got 2
Just pick up one of the
disguisers.
robes.
Who's the other
Hit
one?
12.
Well, if we have 8 of us and 2 of us can disguise, and you have 6 robes,
Is there anything in this robe?
that's math.
As you
A body?
begin to
A
go ahead and make an investigation.
Some
check.
of us can't fit in the robes, and
That's what
some
I'm
of us are
saying.
clinky.
That is a valid variable
17.
that I didn't
17.
consider.
I believe I'm
But
Uh,
you 2 could be prisoners.
As you begin to search through these
Okay,
robes,
take
there's
one
not much
off.
in the robes themselves, but as you begin to search the body itself,
Gonna be kind of
you find on all these bodies, you find
Freshen
a
up.
pendant that all of them seem to be wearing, and it is a very big, almost green pendant. That is the symbol is a snake coiled up with an eye in its fangs.
Okay. Does it have pockets?
It does not.
Who is that?
Who is that?
Snake pendant guy.
Uh,
Would I know? Is that something that I could?
Okay.
that is
go
something
ahead,
that you
take it
guys
on.
did before. Were you here for that? I think I did a religion check for you
Yeah,
before and
I'm
you
gonna try
failed.
to
Go
Yeah.
ahead and do another religion check,
You got it.
since this is actually you here doing it.
13.
13.
Yeah.
You unfortunately are not familiar with who this is.
Got it.
Okay, so you said there's a snake with an eye.
I've described this symbol before.
I know,
Yes,
but
you
I
have.
didn't draw it.
I see.
Also, think about how
Of
many
course.
weeks it's been since.
Okay,
then.
no, I have what the symbol is, but I don't have like any history on it.
You're not 100% sure. You guys checked it the first time and nobody was
give
able
me
to
the
tell
good-
you.
What if I check it now just in case I've learned some stuff on my travels?
Well, since you weren't there, I would allow you to go ahead and check.
Okay.
Are you doing? Hold on. For you, you don't do a history check. Not a
History check. Okay.
Not religion?
religion. He's not too religious,
I am not.
but I will allow a history.
This same, so. Ooh, 19 though.
Nice.
19.
So, for you, with all your travels and the amount of time that you have spent around the world, the country, or the continent, I should say, you've heard tell of this symbol, but you're not really sure to what extent. It's been a very secretive amount of information that you've gathered.
Okay.
So you've heard of the symbol, but you're not really all that familiar.
Okay. So, guys, I've heard it. Anyways, carry on.
So helpful.
Do I know even like a name of what the pendant's called? Anything?
Nope.
So this Vera, what do we know?
Well, besides what's his name?
Orcus.
What Karen told us, we don't really know a whole lot. Apparently, she specializes in the undead.
And she likes to be here on the material plane here.
I think they're trying to bring her back.
She's trying to bring her back to the material plane.
I suspect she's the one that's inside that hard pulsating rock.
So she's just a material girl
In the material world.
in the material world. Okay. Almost caught.
By the way, Medina, I think this might be the time we finally play out that game plan.
Ooh, the game plan.
It worked so well back.
Strong
With my left hand, my
game
shoulder.
plan.
You almost hit yourself.
I know that would have been just.
And that one.
Oh no! Don't do any of
You
that.
could end up my work.
None of those things.
Abby has it now.
Good thing this ain't
It's
recorded and put
safer.
on the internet.
That's safe.
Yeah.
That would
Abby,
be
when I want you to throw it at
embarrassing.
him, I'll just give you the signal.
I can't promise a good pitch though.
That's fine.
No.
I prefer a bad one because you can hit him in the face even better.
Just don't hit the cameras or the microphones.
Yeah.
Who would do that?
Aim for his drink.
All right.
No.
So
Alright.
His shoes.
you guys see a pretty wide open space around you. You can still in the distance see some zombies that are moving, but they don't seem to be coming towards you guys at this point. The immediate surrounding area from when the lightning hit, that's what drew the ones that were there. The rest all just sort of heard a sound off in the distance and haven't made any movement towards you guys.
Well, guys, a bit of a game plan. I might need you to create a distraction and pull them away from the rock, while Medina and I make our move and we go inside.
You let me know when you need a distraction. You've got it.
You will know.
I thought we were prisoners. What happened?
Prisoners.
I
With
had an
red robes.
idea that we've got 6 robes, but we've got 2 people that won't fit in the robes necessarily, but we could hold them prisoner.
Oh, that'll work. As long
Okay.
as you and I can take off along the side.
Right.
So I'm trying to think. How many did you say that we can see around?
The zombies?
Yeah. Well, not the Okay, so you guys been up by the pulsating rock before, right?
Kind of.
Like,
Within
I mean, a
range to
couple of
see it.
them.
okay, what did you see?
It's a very large rock. Pulsates like a heart.
They were sacrificing people to it.
It's
In
rad.
horrible ways.
And the rock
good
was
way to
drawn
be
to blood from their
sacrificed.
body.
Well, there are more merciful ways than they were using.
How many were down there would you estimate?
It was very messy.
There was a lot. We killed half.
I
We
like
just
that.
killed 6 more.
Now, when you say a lot, are we talking 10 or
Several.
200?
200.
200? I knew you guys were badass.
There's maybe 40 left. I don't know.
I knew you guys were awesome. Straight badass.
I'm guessing roughly 10 to 20.
We don't know how many were in the buildings. We're just sort of assuming that everybody came out to look for us. We don't know for sure that everybody came out to look for us. Everybody.
I'm looking to see if I had any notes on that, and I don't. I have no idea.
So, prejudicitation?
You want me to clean you up, or you want to spell better?
Thought you could make illusions with that.
Oh no, that's something that's really different.
Not prestidigitation, no.
We can create basically kind of a smell, a sound.
So anybody got some big chains or cuffs?
I've got a rope.
Medina's got her underwear, yeah.
Would minor illusion do that? Or is it physically?
Minor illusion, you could potentially create a minor illusion of
Like focus around the wrist.
yeah, chains and stuff like that.
Okay. Alright.
Well, isn't minor illusion stationary though?
Oh, I have manacles.
I was about to
It
say,
only
how many
lasts 1
fucking
minute.
sweaty manacles do we
No,
have
I
left over?
literally have
Yeah.
manacles in my kit.
Why are you walking around with manacles?
Don't ask questions,
You'll have
Lockhart.
to ask
Looks at
Aranel
Aranel,
about that.
yeah.
Yikes.
But look,
Fades to black.
You like read it?
Thought bubble pops up in Medina's head,
It's just black though.
and then it shows Aranel and Medina, but fades to black.
too black.
Okay, so we've got manticores. Manacles. That's it.
I would not say you have manticores. I'll start throwing that stuff in.
Well, what if we put the manacles on Locag and then you just pretend you have manacles on because you're clanky anyway?
That'll
Okay.
be a heck of a deception.
Sure. Let's do it.
So, or
I'll just clang my wrist together at every step.
what does the terrain look like around this?
So, behind you guys is a pretty good sized forest. In front of you is mostly plains. It's called a farm area that's kind of a little overgrown at this point. You see some rundown farmhouses. Most of them have been damaged in some way or another. Some of them seem to have been collapsed in on recently. Almost like something really heavy was trying to get on top and just
So
collapsed.
mysterious.
So
I don't know
weird.
what would have called that.
Is it like a hilly plain or like a flat plain?
It's got a few hills here and there.
Like no foothills?
The village far away from you guys is slightly up on a hill. Not like, you know, it's not 50 feet up or anything, but it's elevated.
Defensive position.
It's got a little
That's
bit
kind
of
of what I'm
defensive
wondering
position,
is how defensive a position they have versus what
Yes.
standoff we have. Trying to get up there.
Well, from before, basically just have houses. It's a village. No large walls, not a castle,
Question.
no mansions.
Once we put on the pendants, does the behavior of the zombies change at all?
yeah. You can certainly try.
I'm gonna try.
Go slap a zombie?
No. When you say try, you mean try to put on a pendant and
I mean, you don't have to
observe
roll.
what the.
You don't have to roll
Zombies
for it,
are.
but if you want, are you going to put on a pendant?
Yeah.
I'm not putting
Okay. So you take one of the pendants and you put it on. There are no zombies around you right now. We can see a couple off in the distance. Do you want to walk over to them?
Not alone.
Yes, Pearson.
I can go with it.
Okay.
Don't go with
I'll
the
go with that.
No, without the
As a
candle.
group.
Without
And
the
maybe
candle.
step out of the circle?
Well, if there's only a couple,
only-
if there's only a couple zombies over there, we could outrun them.
They're slower than we are, for sure.
Yeah.
Like a peekaboo out of the bubble.
Okay.
I'm going because I'm going to allow me to kill yourself.
I'm not gonna kill myself, hun. I just want to see if the pendant is what was keeping the zombies from attacking the cultists when the cultists didn't have a candle.
If you're going, I'll stay here.
Still going with you.
Okay. So the two of you begin to make your way over to some of the zombies.
While I'm dressed as a cultist.
While you are dressed as a cultist. Whew. Enunciation is a real struggle for me right now. All right. So you head that direction. It takes you a few minutes to get over to one of them. As you do, you see it kind of turn and start moving towards you guys. It gets within 20 feet of you, and then it seems to bounce off of you the same as the candle has.
That's what's up.
What's the field on that?
20?
20-foot radius.
Oh, nice.
Each though, rather than all of us having to cram into like a little huddle.
That's pretty sweet.
And we can see this from where we're at.
No, you guys cannot see this.
We can
They're,
go
they're
back
far.
to our port.
They're far enough away that you're not really. I mean,
For
you can see
science.
maybe like the shape of the zombie. Like you know how you can see the figures off in the distance.
Silhouette.
You can kind of silhouettes. You can kind of see the one seems to kind of be like moving around the other two and not really.
What if they squish the zombie between?
Well, she didn't put on a pendant. So
Like if Pierce and Locate put on, they just start pushing against each other?
Like fucking Gojo in season
Yeah.
2.
And just pop a zombie or something?
you can certainly try.
Papa zombie really sounds like some weird ass slang.
You think that's what Rob Zombie's kids call him?
Wow.
Ah.
Well done. Dang, okay. Wow.
Rolling that out.
So 20-foot radius? On my
So is
zombie
Rob Zombie
poppin'?
problematic?
Zombie.
Anywho.
So are we
So
relaying
move
this
closer to the
information?
village?
Yeah, we can travel back and tell the group
All
that
right.
the pendants seem to have zombie repellent properties.
You guys quickly make your way back and tell them the group that.
I would like to
Pendant?
figure out a way, a
Gotta be
convincing way,
specific. Okay.
to hold my sword and have my hands
Especially
like
if it comes
inside
to
of my
grappling.
bag of holding, almost like it looks like a restraint, but so that I can stay armed while looking unarmed.
Okay. So you take. Go ahead and make a.
Deception.
Oh, like your hands are tied in the bag?
Yeah, but really I'm just holding a sword and a shield.
That's cool.
Would that be a
You
performance
wouldn't be able to
check?
fit the shield in there.
I'll put the shield on my
Yeah, the shield can be on your back, but you would not be able to fit the shield on your back.
But you could fit the
The
sword
sword.
into
Yeah,
the
you
bag.
can definitely
and
put the
then hold
sword in the bag, hold the sword, and keep
That's
your hands in
cool.
there.
What do you want me rolling?
Make a deception.
Deception.
Or would that
Yeah.
be performance?
It wouldn't be performance. That's what I was thinking. It was either performance or deception, but I'm gonna say deception.
Are we all rolling for deception or?
No, because he's doing that
17.
for his bag specifically. She has manacles for you, so therefore you don't have to.
You don't have to act
Okay.
like that.
So you think
But I
that
still
you're
get the accent.
putting on a pretty good performance of,
you can
you know,
act like the manacles
act-
are secure.
Performance or deception?
a pretty good deception that
Alright.
you are held captive.
You know,
I'm not proficient in either, so
None of that this guy's self.
You
But
want
you've
this guy's
got
self?
high charisma.
Okay.
I did.
If I did
And-
make that obvious.
Into what?
Are you getting your toes?
Looking like
Yeah,
a ghost.
Okay.
Yeah.
The robe, all that shit.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab one of the ropes, the pendants, put all that on, and I
I
didn't.
just hold it. I
No,
don't
we
wanna
didn't
put it
have enough time. We didn't.
I just hold it and not put it on.
You want to hold it? Absolutely.
How much time passed from the time we came to the portal before we started blasting the priest?
With everything you guys have been doing, probably around
Blasted
30 minutes or so.
No, I mean from the time
Priest
we came through the
blasters.
portal till we. Like,
Oh, so you
engaged
blasted the priest.
Seconds.
Like
Immediately.
Seconds.
10, 15 seconds.
Like surprise
not a
round.
minute.
Immediately
No.
unloaded on the priests.
Okay.
That's like a
Did.
opposite of what usually happens.
Okay. So, with my actor feat, if I listen to someone talk for a minute, I can perfectly mimic their voice and cadence. So, I can find someone that seems like maybe in a leaner-ish area, maybe then we pull them off to the side or whatever, or we listen to them and pull them out of the side. I can go in and basically pose as that leader and try and get something done that way.
I can barely hear you, but it sounds like a great idea.
Fair enough. Fair enough. What I was saying is that if I listen to somebody talk for a minute, I can perfectly mimic their voice. What I'm thinking is if we find someone that's
You got quieter as you kept going.
Yeah.
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 okay.
So what you want to do is
What I would like to do is, I have the actor feat, so I can listen to someone. I can perfectly mimic them. If we go into an area where we find somebody that
Pick up.
potentially-
Wait, Paul, this is what you did. What I can do is, I can listen to voices, and then we go into a new area, I can listen to what they're saying. That's literally what you're doing.
Why can't I stop that?
So you can mimic them like a bird.
Yes.
I highly recommend don't make a bird.
There's no
Oh, you
animals.
missed that.
Trust me on this one.
You're one to
they
talk.
tried that.
That's
They
why
tried
he's
it. It
saying
did
it.
Except
not
for his
work.
would be different. It's
They did not enjoy the bird
Wow,
music.
that bird got
No,
far away
we're
from
gonna
me.
have birds here, so
Just flying away.
Throw it out there.
I will keep that in mind because yes, I can mimic animals as well. I'm still maintaining this volume for now.
And then the for now was quiet.
So can you do a Tellison impression?
Yes, actually I
I
can.
gotta hear this one.
Let's hear it.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna move my mouth and you're just gonna say
What the
whatever, okay?
Sure.
Go ahead.
I like bananas.
Perfect Telesing impersonation, right?
It sounded just like her.
Is that
That
what
was
they call low
amazing.
kegs?
Yikes.
Wow.
See, watch, I can do low cag too. You're right.
I don't know what you would say.
I'm a little-
It sounds
He's
just
very-
like him.
Little
He's very
stiff right now.
laconic.
The strong silent type.
Yes.
Good.
Yes, I can mimic
Nailed
any
it.
one of your guys.
Can you do Lawrence Fishburne?
Lawrence Fishburne?
Yeah.
Do tell. Who's Lawrence Fishburne?
Oh, he's just
I think he's like a
Fishmonger.
fisherman.
he's an
Yeah,
actor.
something.
He like cooks up the fish, tends to burn them from time to
Yeah.
time. But he still sells them on the side of the road.
I'm
It's
just thinking of
relating
that.
to this one
He's just in the
to this
performing
one.
arts, that's all.
There's a clip where these guys are like, 2 Morgan Freeman's are trying to come kill us.
Oh yeah.
I can smell you.
To be fair, that is creepy. Just
Oh, that's so good. Anyways, so as you guys are standing around talking about random things,
This
With
is all,
our robes
this is all
on.
pertaining to our plan, Jace, please.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
this is just,
These are not
we're
random-
We're not
just
just
random
standing
things.
around.
We're formulating
It'll all
a
come
strategy.
together in a good plan.
okay,
So anyway.
off in the distance, you guys notice that, well, Aranel notices it first with her passive perception, but the pulsating from the stone begins to increase.
Oh,
Yeah, let's just move in
seems
Yeah,
exciting.
we should act now.
right now.
Yeah, you guys all totally noticed
Well,
All right.
I was you noticed it, but then I'm assuming you pointed it out to
I
them.
think I'll sit on this for a few minutes.
He literally just got done talking when you guys said something. Whatever. Whatever.
So you gonna tell us or not?
No, you already know this. It's fine. It's whatever now.
How about you guys attack from the original point we had before, and then Medina and I will go around the side.
How many are there?
You can't tell from here.
But we need to get moving.
Several.
I can't see any yet.
No, you only because of her passive perception, which I think is like 17 or 18, right?
17.
17. Off in the distance, very very far, where the village is at, probably half a mile away. You guys started seeing that the pulsating from the stone is increasing. From half a mile away, you cannot see how many people are in the village.
We'll start moving.
All right. Who all has pendants?
And what?
I'm assuming I'm in the middle.
I don't know. Hold on. Who all has pendants?
I have a
1,
pendant.
I do have a
2, 3.
Wait, pendant from
I
where?
am
Six.
the prisoner.
The
Oh!
cultist pendant.
I'll take one.
Dude, Abby, they
4.
repel zombies.
Fair enough. You taking a pendant?
Did you know that?
Wow, I didn't know.
Okay. 5.
So I got a candle.
You want to carry the candle?
Sure.
Okay.
Little light of mine.
All right. So we have 5 of the pendants. There's still one more.
I feel like I have to mention that you probably.
I feel like everyone
wouldn't
needs
hold
one
the
except
candle
Lucas.
As the
if you were
prisoner.
Okay.
Yeah, give that
But
back.
you'd
Are
be
you
in the
front of me
middle
or
of
behind
us.
me?
Neither.
But you're in the middle of
Right
us,
next to you.
Locag. You're in the radius. You're fine.
Does Aranel have a robe?
Yes.
Okay, then she should probably have a pendant.
She does.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But there's still so
1, 2,
1,
3,
2,
4,
3,
5,
4, 5. You don't have one.
Nope.
Oh.
Pearson doesn't have one, and Locag doesn't have one.
Medina's gonna be with me, so I'm not worried about it. At least
Okay.
in the meantime. My hands will be too busy to carry a candle.
I'll take my hands out of the bag of holding, put the 6th pendant in, and put my hands back in the bag of holding.
Okay. All right.
Who has the candle?
And then who's wearing robes?
I have ropes right
Rope.
Robe, robe,
Rope.
robe.
I can
robe.
pull it up over my horns and whatnot, right? So like my face is
Yeah,
in
yeah.
shadow and I don't look super red.
Yeah. All right. So everybody's wearing a robe except for Gargadon,
Disguised.
Pearson, and Locag.
actually, one of them can have mine because I can use Pass Without Trace.
That I mean, it's Pass Without Trace is good, but it's not. You still want to have
It's
a
not
robe.
the same as disguise.
Yeah, it's not. It's not a disguise. If you guys are trying to be stealthy, then Pass Without Trace would be useful, but it doesn't
Maybe I should probably.
give you a robe and hide you from them.
I would like to use a disguise kit to make Medina look more.
That's
normal.
gonna take time.
Okay, shit. Fuck that.
No, like a,
That's what the hood's for.
A disguise kit is good, but it takes time. It's like putting on makeup for
Isn't
someone.
it like an
I have
hour?
pre-built disguises for each of you.
Just.
That's
If the men
What'd you
find
ask?
out we
Is
can
it,
shape
isn't a disguise kit like an hour?
A white chaser.
It's something like that. Yeah.
If I
To
remember.
make it
I think
with a disguise kit, you can. It's basically putting on makeup to make somebody look different.
Oh,
But
so it's like dating.
Oh my Lance. Wow. Damn, Josh.
Deception
His
check.
contour.
Anyways,
Every guy's feeling that right now.
yes, Josh, it's like when you put on all your makeup before you go on a date.
Right?
But all right, so
Yeah,
you guys.
it's like when you catfish someone because you don't want them to know what you actually look like.
It's getting hostile over here.
I know, I'm
All
like-
right.
I don't
These are
use
getting
filters.
real specific.
Sounds
All
really
right.
specific
So
and personal.
you guys begin.
I'm just kidding.
You guys begin to move towards the village. Are you guys rushing? You going at a normal pace? What are you guys doing?
Not rushing.
We're gonna
Doing
speed walk.
We're kind of.
As of right now, no. All right, like as you guys are first starting, no.
Okay. Moving pretty quick.
Moving pretty quick.
I say
Like
full speed.
T2 speed.
Like,
Oh god. Holy shit.
like a normal speed, but dash.
Okay. All right. So you guys are running forward,
no,
trying
not
to.
running.
You're not running.
Weird.
Guys,
A light saunter.
let's march.
Walking
Like marching.
swiftly and with
Wizard of Oz
purpose.
skip is what I thought we were doing.
Okay. Wizard of Oz skip.
Yeah.
That's a decent speed.
Okay.
All
I
right.
feel like that's gonna ruin the disguise.
Keep
We're
up,
not
prisoners.
skipping. We're just going that fast.
Come on, everybody.
The wizard.
Let's go see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of death. Anyways.
Oh yeah, if we got prisoners, we not right.
Yeah.
Did all that want to know.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
That's what we're doing.
So, you guys begin moving towards the village. As you guys begin to get closer and closer, you pass by a couple of zombies. Nothing really seems to happen there. They, deflect off you guys very easily. But as you begin to get closer, you can start to make out silhouettes of people.
Start to make out.
If you want to.
Yikes.
Look how you're standing right next to you.
Pearson.
I'm married.
Anyways, you start to make out the silhouettes of people. They seem to have formed a bit of a defensive circle around the village. They're not like right next to each other, but they're kind of spread out around the village.
Like hands across America.
Watching as you guys are getting closer and closer. As you guys continue to move forward, you see several of them start to move in the direction of like where you guys are going to be entering the village.
To intercept us or just in that direction?
Just in that
Intercept
direction,
us.
they're forming up, and as you guys get closer and closer. As you guys continue to move closer, they call out, "Stop!" You see 10 of them standing in a formation, and you see several others off in the distance, kind of watching what's going on, waiting to see what will happen.
Should let me call
10?
their asses too.
There's 10 of them.
Like, did they get more?
Which group are you with?
Blue Man Group.
No.
Just kidding. Not kidding. Sorry.
These
The Blue Man Group is sleeping right now. They perform tonight. Which group are you with?
I'm just gonna go with me. The fucking bastards, that's who.
What?
Quiet, prisoner. And I'm gonna noodle slap him.
Noodle slap?
What the
I got
fuck?
noodle-
Make
arms.
a
I'm
performance
noodling.
check, make a deception check.
That's where he uses your flaccid. Never mind.
Well, you said performance check?
It's
Performance
Or
and
deception?
No, you are performance. He is deception.
You sure?
I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Stage slap. He's pretending to be hurt.
8.
How sure?
Oh.
8.
That. Oh man.
Sure.
14.
Oh.
And that adds up to 22, you guys.
Big number.
I don't know if he's adding them together.
Oh, well.
Is that a nat 1?
It is. Holy shit.
You rolled lower than me. Oscar worthy performance.
what's
I
up.
rolled
Oh.
a 2.
And
The
that's
rest-
why he's a minion.
The rest of you guys
Are gonna
watch
try not
this.
to laugh.
You watch this happen. You're just like, that's not going to convince anybody. And then you turn back and you see him. Nice. Bring him in. We're doing plenty of sacrifices right now.
I don't laugh. I just.
And they all begin to spread back out again and allow you guys to go towards the village.
That was such a bad
That's
roll.
what's fucking up. That's what's up.
Bad.
Holy shit.
Natural 1. All right.
Man, I rolled a 9 and I was like, thank God Gary also has high for charisma. And then you're like 8 total. And I'm like, oh shit.
That was a +6.
That's unfortunate.
Hey, you still got twice as high as that.
Hey,
Actually.
you know what? That's the name of the game. I rolled extremely low. As soon as I rolled that and he said 8, I was like, all right.
Abby, I really need that cup chair. This one needs a learn lesson.
The
It is not doing its job.
So
chair.
Cup chair for the
it's
dice.
supposed to sit there and watch the other
it was
dice
a
play.
video sent a long time ago in the group chat. Anyways, so you guys begin moving forward, and you pass through the guards that are now surrounding the village, and you begin to move towards the center.
I would like to separate with Medina from the group.
Before you do that,
Don't.
Or at least get a diagram.
We want to do it at the right.
Now, real quick, what if we didn't?
Just like floating the idea of no
I'm trying to be more sneaky now.
immediately.
But I guess I'm not suspecting it.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Like split the party, don't split the party. These are
I'm
thoughts.
sorry.
Oh, my pinky.
So,
While riding, do not forget to come to compliment. We're doing
Back to
Fanix
different-
stuff. Someone
Right.
else say words.
Fan fusion.
Fanix Bean Fusion.
hey,
Phoenix Fan
it's not just me
Fusion,
tanight. Yay!
Friday.
Did
at
you say
noon,
Phoenix Peen
in room
Fusion?
North 125A.
I wish.
We will be there.
Y'all heard it from her first. Well, actually, her first, and then her first, and then me very badly. But do that.
But you heard something.
you heard it, and you should do it.
I'm sorry.
Rah.
Okay. So, you guys. I'm gonna put you guys.
So are you gonna stab the rock with the dart? Like, what's the?
Not this time.
Okay, so
It'll
what's
be a dart.
what's the plan then?
Just relax.
Where? So are you casting it on the rock?
So,
I'd say the wooden structure.
Is the rocks on a platform or is it floating?
it is. It's not floating. It has wooden.
Oh, that's right.
Beams that kind of come out of the ground, and they form like arches in multiple different angles, and it is sitting on top of all of those.
Like a snake.
Correct.
So that's
And how big
representing
is
the
what's
stone.
the diameter of the rock?
The rock itself is about, I want to say, 7 feet by 10 feet.
And what's your day?
So it's like oblong.
15.
It's not the perfect sphere that you guys
It's
see
30.
right here.
15-foot radius.
Why don't you?
So I'm
Be
good.
real, man. I don't even
So
want
we're
to
good.
call that a perfect sphere.
It's pretty close.
It's spherical.
You're spherical.
You fucking take that back.
Aw, he's a wall of man. Show some respect.
The juicy meat man we've all learned to love.
Are you guys talking about me or Pearson?
What? Does it fucking matter?
You okay?
I'll be
Yeah, I'm
slightly
dying.
more offended if it's one over the other.
Would be offended because I
You got
want
it.
both.
Did you say beef offended?
I thought there was a lot less guys than that last
Yes,
time.
because
Yep,
that's
there
funnier
was.
than what I said.
It's
not.
like the same number.
There was more.
So what have y'all really
We haven't done anything to you. You haven't been here.
I'm on a quest to avenge my girlfriend.
Oh, I missed that show.
Okay. So, you guys. Sorry.
Where's the
What is
big
that thing?
baddie?
What is what thing?
The green person.
That's one of the people that's standing guard.
Where's
Oh,
Lokeg?
It's just the only one that I have that's painted.
Dude, is that
It's
you
just a closer
guys?
group. I was like,
is
who the fuck
right-
just
yeah,
joined
it is.
us?
Oh.
No way.
How
Yeah,
come
see
you
it.
don't have the new boobies?
Because you haven't given me one.
It's always on us.
Well, yeah, for your character, 100%.
When are we gonna start getting the die for me paycheck?
When I have money from Die For Me, I have not gotten any yet.
Roll
Alright.
for it.
Roll for it.
No, it's just 1d10.
I got it. I don't have a D10. Can I roll a D8 instead?
Probably, yeah.
1.
All right. So, as you guys begin to move forward, you see all these figures go back to where they were standing. You see a couple on the roofs of these buildings. And then you see the bald-headed man who clearly has been the leader standing underneath, his hands raised, and you see blood trickling out of his hands into the sphere itself.
So, the one that was blasting the shit out of us
Yes.
on the way out? Okay.
You can see that there are several bodies at the bottom of this
Spire?
trying to think of the exact words. It's
Base.
Ryan.
sure
base,
the
base,
base,
base, base.
the base of the
Oh.
structure that is holding up the rock. It's not scaffolding, but it is at the base of the structure that is holding up the rock. You see several bodies. All of them seem to be slightly mutilated,
Is
blood.
it like an altar?
Huh?
Is it like an altar?
It's not like an altar. They just look like they've been sacrificing a lot of people right now. Basically, anybody they can get their hands on. But you guys continue to move into the town, seemingly escorting Pearson and Lokak.
As we're in that group, I'm gonna put my hands on Medina and I'm gonna cast Fly on both of us.
Okay.
And that's good for 10 minutes, right?
Yep. So
Okay.
give us a point.
So you both have the capability of flight, but you continue to move forward. You see the people on the roof. They kind of watch you as you come in. You see a couple people kind of glancing back, not like super focused on what's going on. They're just sort of like, oh, cool, they're back. Yeah. Nothing major. These two that are standing here, you see another two on this side that I don't have the minis for right now, but they are facing the opposite direction. You get the sense, without drawing out the whole map, there is more that goes this direction.
More people.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Yeah, you guys only dealt with the ones that were in this area, not the ones that were over in that direction on the map. So, you guys slowly continue to move up the road.
I would kind of like blend with our group a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And do I notice anyone watching us?
I mean,
Like staring at us specifically, like staring at us,
Like
a scout.
eyeballing us?
not necessarily eyeballing you. These guys kind of, as you guys are moving forward, just sort of like watching the group come towards them. You see a couple people on the roofs. They seem to be looking down at you guys, just sort of
Casual glance.
a little more than a casual glance, but they're not like peering deeply. Like, are they hiding something? You seem to have gotten past the guards, which has gained you a level of trust within this boundary.
So if we got this far, we're probably good.
What I would like to do may fall into the group a bit
Okay.
and as sneakily as I could do necrotic shroud.
You would know that's not exactly a sneaky thing. If you do Necrotic Shroud, it's going to instantly draw attention to you.
I can't just like be under my illusion.
Nope.
Okay, then no.
That's a
You can't have
whole.
necrotic pain.
It's a whole aura that emanates from you by doing that. So
Okay.
if you're gonna
black
do it,
lights and stuff.
yeah, if you're gonna do it, you can do it, but it's going to be noticed. Just letting you know.
Okay, then no.
Okay. All right. So you guys continue to move forward. As you get closer to these guards,
no!
Not again.
as you guys begin to get closer,
Because he's off balance. Look at those fucking wings.
That's crazy.
as you guys get
That's why
closer,
you died, too.
Wow.
oh shit.
Personal.
As you, we actually love each other, believe it or not.
Being a
So, as you guys get let me finish the damn sentence. As you guys get closer, you see the two guards. They seem to whisper back to the bald man who's holding up his hands. He stops and he turns. Ah, were they the ones attacking? We saw the clouds from here.
We captured the ones that we could. Where do you want them to be? Where do you want to take them?
Make a deception check as you are a voice that he does not recognize.
Fuck you, and I'll spit on the ground towards him.
What?
With advantage, as he just helped you.
I mean, that's
awesome.
pretty good already. It's a deception,
Mhm.
which is a 9, so 28.
28.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay. Bring them to me. We will sacrifice them immediately. We are no longer protected. We need to bring Vera back now.
Yay.
Not a yay.
What do you guys do?
Hey guys, should I summon that elemental now?
Keep walking, I guess.
As soon as
Like, yeah.
shit hits the fan, right?
It is time.
Okay, we're gonna do it now.
I'm gonna stop.
Okay.
Who's over there? And I'm gonna dart left.
I'm gonna run with him.
No,
No?
you're in range, aren't you?
60 feet? Are we within 60 feet?
Of what? I don't know what you guys are trying to do.
Yeah, you guys don't know. but
Use
we
your
don't
pointers,
know.
guys.
Okay.
Is Medina within 60 feet of the rock?
No. You would have to get closer.
I would also like to be closer before we do something rash.
It's not
Same.
rash.
Same.
It is for me.
Sounds like it.
Okay.
Okay.
Brother, I hit
So you guys are
things
trying to
with a
get to within 60
Yeah, it won't
feet.
be 6 feet. I
Okay.
thought it was about 60.
No. So from where you guys are at. 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. So you're 75 from the pillars themselves, plus it's up in the air a little bit, so you gotta get a little bit closer.
I
Okay.
can get up on that
So,
hypotenuse.
as you guys begin to move forward, I would say everybody
Holding
make
that distraction.
yeah. Make a bit of a performance check as you are now trying to make it seem like you're dragging Lokeg and Pearson. So just make a little performance check.
Can I also do
Them
that?
or
If
Yeah.
I like fighting
Oh yeah,
against
you
it?
two make a performance check as well.
Oh, you said everybody?
Yep,
I think
everybody.
it's a 19 for me.
19,
I'm in the middle and nobody can see me, right?
12.
12,
16.
16,
13.
13,
I.
5,
28.
28,
Dirty 20.
dirty 20. Okay.
3.
3.
I cover for it.
Wait, hold on. No, 12 sorry.
still good.
That was
Are
a
you
9
fucking
on my.
klutz? What are you
It
doing?
was only a 10.
Ah, okay. With everything combined, you put on a relatively decent performance, although I would say this guy and the boss kind of look a little at what's going on. But you guys get within 60 feet. Now, whatever you're going to do.
Okay. Medina, it's time. Who's that over there? And I'm gonna go left. I'm gonna dart over.
Okay.
Medina, do your thing.
I cast darkness on the supports right underneath the rock so that it's cloaked in blackness.
Okay.
Low cake smoky?
Huh?
Is that what you said?
I said smog.
Low cake smoky?
No, Medina smoggy. Okay, Lokag?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I don't know what
I thought you were like hinting smash.
Oh no.
And
that's
Jace,
snap.
that guy, I'm gonna point him out. How far away is he from the rock?
From the rock? He is about, I want to say, 100 feet away. 110.
I have a question for the table. Who's wearing the robes that the guy shit in?
That would be Medina.
Not
that's
me.
what she-
Everybody
No,
roll.
it is not.
Everybody roll a d20. Lowest one gets it. Everybody who's wearing robes.
I'm like the first one that put on a robe. I definitely didn't pick the one that's covered in shit.
What'd you get? 1. Hold on. Let's see if anybody else got 1.
You said
I
roll a
11.
d20?
I got
What was it?
9.
9,
4.
4,
11.
11,
12?
12. Aaronelle's wearing the shit robes.
Aw.
Actually, no, because only 5 people wore it. So you guys could have left the shit robes behind
Oh,
you.
right.
Because
That
Gauradon
was
went
smart.
disguised
That
self.
was smart.
Magical.
Good thing
So,
you did.
yeah, you're good.
Sorry, I just thought
Someone's
about it. I
gonna
was
smell
like,
a
someone's wearing poop right now.
Yeah, as you guys walked by, the guards were like, what's that smell?
look.
All right, no.
Someone
But
who
no,
knew
you
what
guys
you're
are good.
after.
Nobody's wearing poop robes. All right, so about 100 feet.
Well, I got fly, so I can move 60 feet.
Above the ground.
He's
Okay,
pretty fly for a white guy.
make a stealth check as you're now casting fly.
I cast fly.
You already-
on them.
I know,
Casted.
but you're now
No.
saying you're flying above ground. Are you still making it look like you're running, or are you actually
Yeah.
flying?
Performance check.
Deception.
Okay. Still amazing.
Or no, it's a stealth check because you're
Stealth check.
trying to make it look like you're.
Still good. 16.
Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this dice because that's now another natural one that I just rolled.
Ha!
So
Keep
I
that.
love
out
that
of
for
the
us.
numbers against us.
you fly across, making it look like it's like that Flash scene where he's just running his weird run,
Like, flopping
but
his hands.
Grant Gustin
No,
Flash
not-
or Ezra Miller Flash?
Grant Gustin, because
That was the
yeah,
plan.
we're not doing the
Yeah, that should.
that's no.
That would have been
Um,
if you rolled like
Also
a nat
problematic guy.
Yeah, if you would have rolled that one, that would have been your thing, and they would have been like, yeah, no, he's faking that shit. But no, you run, but fly.
One. CGI Nick Cage behind him.
So here's the thing. I want to get close to the guy, so maybe 10 feet of him, but on the side of the rock, so I'm 90 feet within range.
Do you want to point out?
So there is a building there in between you and the rock.
Dwayne Johnson?
That's
Yeah.
literally what I was thinking.
That's what I've been thinking this whole time. I've been waiting for a good fun, but no,
What
it's
can I say?
I mean, you can still thunderstep to it, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what's the building have to do with it?
I mean, you can't see it directly if you're right next to the building, is what I'm saying.
How high off the ground did you say the rock is?
Too
It's
high.
it's about 20 feet off the ground.
Okay, so it's not above the building.
That's like 6 Kevin Harts.
Oh, wow. Americans will
Can I
use
see
anything
the
but the
black
metric
circle?
system.
Right?
Literally.
From where you're at, no.
Metric
Even over the building?
No. It doesn't cover that much ground.
Do I have to see exactly where I want to go, or
I think with
know
thunderstep,
where it is?
I think you do. But let me double check.
Because I've already seen it. I know where it is.
Zephyrs.
I think you do need to see where you're going, but I could be wrong.
Don't you have flying?
Space you can see within range.
Yeah, so space you can see. It's literally in the title of the. But you did move 30 to get here, and then 15 to get here. You could technically fly up another 15 feet after you do whatever it is you want to do.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, do that.
Okay.
Whatever gets me in visual range.
Okay.
So the black
10,
circle.
15. You're 15 feet up in the air.
He's cast.
You can see
Okay.
the rock.
Dwayne Johnson.
Is it possible, just because I want to do a little fuckery,
Otherwise.
be within 10 feet of the dude, but still be able to see the rock?
Make a perception check.
This is the craziest turn in combat ever.
Right.
I have no clue what the fuck's going
Feels
on.
like a shot episode.
was
that
kind of cocky,
it,
I like
it,
it.
it rolled as well.
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah, that was so much better. I could have just kept it. Perception?
Mm-hmm.
6.
You can't see it. If you're doing 10 feet, you can't see it.
Okay, then I'll do the full 15.
Okay, you do the full 15. I would say this isn't a round. This is him running off, and he's trying to kind of figure it out as he goes.
I'm waiting for my
So
6
this is
seconds.
like
That's
my
all I
full-
know.
Yeah, I know.
My full 60.
Everybody's going to have a
That's
6
how long a round of
seconds.
combat is.
What are you doing?
My full 60?
Yeah, that's your full 60 of movement.
Okay. Then I will thunderstep, and I'm going to be on top of the rock.
Okay. So, the rest of you, you watch Garadon run off into this alley. The rest of them kind of turn and look. This guy turns around and suddenly sees you fly up and disappear. But in that area, there is a very loud that seems to emanate all around. You all see him disappear.
They shouldn't see him
And?
pop on the rock. Because I cast darkness on him.
You cast darkness down at the bottom.
No, I cast it at the supports that are holding the rock up by the rock.
You cast. Okay.
I got
Oh, by
I
the
got a
rock.
question.
Yeah, by the rock.
So this
Yeah,
is
you heard it too, right down at the bottom.
I didn't
heard
say
it.
anything about the bottom.
Okay.
It sounded like it really did sound like you said down the bottom. So I
I heard
get-
supports.
Yeah, we were
I said
talking about
supports.
where she was going to cast. And I
Okay.
said the
So, like,
supports
because
of the
it's
rock.
not on a platform, but I cast it on the supports.
In that case, you would not be able to see the stone then.
He
I have
knows where it
double
is.
sight.
Can
can
Devil
see
Sight
through
see through magical darkness?
Yes.
Oh,
120
That's
feet.
why I picked it.
Okay.
And
All right.
bonus
what's
action,
Sounds good.
Hexblade's Curse
On.
the rock.
Okay. Hold on 1 second.
So I got a question.
Pretty
Since you
sure
put the
that says
smoke there,
creature.
does that mean
Yeah.
the wizard and all of them are covered?
No, it's
No.
got a 30
But is it just a
foot.
rock?
Well, so it's 15
I'll tell
foot
you what it
radius.
is. It's a creature.
So if it's more than 15 feet above them,
What if it is?
the rock is blackness.
I've
but-
been
So you're doing. Hold on. You're doing Hexblade's Curse.
Yep.
Okay.
So
What is
wouldn't
inside
that
the rock?
mean that
Okay.
5?
Hold on.
That's 20 feet off the ground. Wouldn't that mean 5 feet? So if he's 6 foot tall,
So
as
as you cast the Hexblade's Curse, it has no effect.
Even on what's inside?
You can't see what's inside. You don't know what's inside.
There's a
You-
rock in the way, bro.
There is literally a rock.
A pulsating hard rock?
Dude, there's a whole Dwayne Johnson around what you want to hit.
And Dwayne Johnson cannot be cursed.
Okay.
Anyways,
Fine.
I'm sorry your plan didn't work exactly the way you wanted it.
Fine.
He was the Tooth
But-
Fairy, man.
So when you
Come
say
on.
supports, what kind of supports are we talking?
They are wooden supports that seem to be coming out of the ground, and they form like a weird nest thing that the rock is sitting in.
So
was
something
hogged
big
in
and
or
hard
shot.
can knock it down?
Say what?
Something large and stone can break it down?
Potentially. Way to metagame as you look directly over
We
there.
were already talking
Anyways,
about whispering.
but you guys watch as Garadon runs over there. Medina, I need a stealth check from you as you cast the darkness spell.
The darkness.
It's not a goal.
Nat 20.
Oh!
I'm not getting rid of that dice.
Fucking hell. Alright. So,
By the way, before you got here, she stole all your nat 20s.
you bitch.
It's about time.
She
Alright.
left all her nat
That's why I'm getting all those nat ones.
so
Son
she
of a.
left you, she swapped them
You
out.
can have them.
Okay. So, with that, does anybody else want to do anything with this odd surprise round?
Well, I had no idea what's going on. In
Is it
general.
officially a surprise round? Like,
Seeing as
I'm
how
gonna
we
allow
were-
it because there's a lot of confusion going on.
okay.
That-
Basically-
You're not the only one.
Basically,
me too.
suddenly the stone turned to darkness. The
Loud bang.
the one guy who was here just took off running and a very loud that has everybody's attention now, but it was a big distraction. So I will allow a surprise round from
Should we
everybody.
just do chaos?
That's what I'm planning on.
Let's do chaos.
How far away am
We
I
don't-
from that guy?
Okay,
wanna
so this is
be
what I'm
in
gonna
the middle
do.
of this shit.
I'm gonna go around. Everybody except for Garadon and Medina, you choose what you're gonna do.
Got it.
Who's ready to do what they're gonna do? Okay, so we'll start over here and we'll work our way around. Aaron, what are you doing?
I'm going to conjure my minor elemental.
Okay.
So we're not rolling initiative yet?
Not yet.
Surprise.
Surprise round. What are you conjuring? Fire, earth, water, or air?
Earth again.
So
And do you remember what his
agreed
hit
to
points
take out
were?
the old guy first?
Do you want the one, this
I'm
one
not going
or
to
this
game
one?
with you.
I'm not mitigating.
Okay.
That's
We were whispering.
Yeah, that's medical.
No, in character.
You and I were?
No, her. Me.
Oh.
All right, where are you casting it at?
He's got a mouth in his tummy.
Huge shout out to Flipper for
Huge
this.
shout
I
out.
mean,
So
it's
cool.
so cool. It's got moss on it. Like, holy
It has
cow.
a mouth in its tummy.
Making
But
a
do it
comeback.
like
Very cool.
right there.
Right here. You guys watch as the ground begins to tremble in front of Aranel, and suddenly this massive fist comes out of the ground, another one, and it pulls itself. I'll grab that for you. As it rises up from the ground, and it begins to move forward. All right, that is your surprise action. Pearson.
30, 35.
How close am I to the guy closest to me? This guy?
That guy?
Yeah, because I'm right there.
About
That 30?
exactly 30.
Cool. Well, before I run over there,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fucking pull my sword out of my bag of holding, aim it towards the sky, say a little prayer under my breath, and use my channel divinity to basically give it the power of the sun.
Okay.
So I can add my charisma.
You guys
mod
watch
to-
as he
Is that
raises his
radiant?
sword up, and not
Doesn't do extra damage.
not lightning, but a bright light just shoots down from the sky, hits his blade, and the whole thing is now glowing. You run forward.
What is it?
Still have your action.
Nope, that was my action.
Oh, that is an action to do that?
Unfortunately. And I only get one per long rest.
Okay.
Which is fucked up.
But how long does it last?
A minute.
That's a lot in
It's
game
okay.
time.
It's
Thank
okay.
you.
You're welcome. All right.
Jace,
I mean, Felix died in less.
I have a feeling. Nice. I have a feeling your answer will be no.
Uh-huh.
Can I just like shrug my shield off my back,
That's
back
cool.
onto my arm with my bonus action?
Shrug it, no, but I will allow you to reach back, pull it. I'll allow you to put the sword in the dirt, pull the shield, and grab the sword again. I'll allow that.
All right,
All right.
I'll do it.
All right. That's the end of your turn.
That's it.
Okay.
If I counted right, that's exactly 40 from Lokag to the head wizard.
Pretty sure your bag is
I was
covered.
like,
Yep.
Okay, so Lokag's gonna get some revenge now.
Okay.
So he's gonna rage and fuse with acid,
nice.
and
Acid rage.
I'm gonna just straight up fucking.
Brother, you took
go
dragon's
super-
breath.
What?
Hey, nothing. Sorry. Tamara goes acid rage, and dragon's breath is it's a poison that people sell instead of LSD.
23 to hit.
23. That definitely hits. Roll for damage.
Okay. $20.
20. All right. 20 points of damage. You take your axe and across him. He is very. What the? And then he just gets slashed across, and he looks up at you very angrily.
22 again.
That hits.
17.
17 points of damage. Nice. You slash once again, and does a lot of damage, but he's still standing. That's the end of your turn.
What was rage? Yeah.
All right. Felix.
I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Hail of Thorns, and then I'll just ready my bow for the first enemy to walk towards me, or towards that little group of things.
I mean, you can see plenty of the enemies if you
I
want
know,
to
but
attack
they
them.
haven't approached me.
Okay.
I don't know.
All right.
So-
That's your turn.
Yeah.
Telsing.
Okay, I have a question. The person, is there like an obvious leader?
Yeah.
Okay. Am I within range of this obvious leader, like 30 feet?
It's the dude right in front of
I mean, you can get within
It's
30
the
feet.
one who knocked you out. Lokag is fucking up right now.
Okay.
Yeah, you can get within 30 feet easily.
I cast blindness.
Ooh, hell yeah!
Shit. What kind of saving throw is that?
It is
Big bad guy?
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw.
Con save?
Yes.
Is it blind
That is
and
not-
deaf or just blind?
one. I can't.
That is not his strong suit, I will say that. And I rolled a 4.
Oh darn! Great.
Let's go!
So, Lokag, you see him looking up at you, taking these slashes, then all of a sudden, he seems very confused as to where he is. You can't see. All right.
Look at me either.
I've never even before, but I can't
Yes.
Okay.
That's the end of your turn. Bibbles.
Yeah, I'm pulling up without this, with this being on, beyond it. We've had questions. I'm pulling this up a minute, so I should make sure that I have this correct real fast.
Okay.
But can you do me a favor real fast and show me what a 40-foot cube would look like?
40-foot cube.
Yes, please.
40-foot cube.
40-foot cube.
Of what?
Is it
Spell.
I just think
gelatinous?
about get out of my head.
Are we gonna summon a
Okay,
gelatinous?
so
This is like a jello.
this is a 30-foot cube.
Really?
Not that
Well, that's a square. But I
Well,
catch, I catch your
imagine
meaning.
30-foot cube. That's what it says right here.
I'm not. Listen, I know what a cube looks like.
We'll just turn one on its side.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you. How hard was that?
And that's not even a full 30-foot cube. That's less than a 30-foot cube. But anyways,
Okay, so
It's bigger with imagination.
could you? I know Lokag's there, and this might suck for Lokag a little bit.
A lot of things suck for
But-
Lokag.
Put that roughly around the bad guy, if you would, please. I'm trying to see.
okay. What, roughly around the bad guy. What do you want it on the bad guy?
To start,
Do you
yeah,
want
but
it,
I
like,
want to see.
centered or?
Yeah.
Hey Jace, I have a question.
Yes.
When I tell my Earth Elemental what to do, can I only tell it to do one thing, or can I just like in general tell it like things?
You can tell what to do exactly.
Okay. Since I didn't do that, can I just backtrack real quick and say that I told it to not kill my group, kill them, and destroy the orb.
Okay. Do you want them? So you said kill them and destroy the orb.
Yes, but like specifically.
Yes. Specifically.
specify-
Yes. Alrighty.
No friendly fire.
Right.
Okay. So with your cube, I would say you are covering Pearson, this guy, Lokag, and this guy.
And would it also cover?
It does actually would go all the way to the
But would it also,
Earth Elemental as well.
Probably cover Gary too, right? 'Cause, I mean,
It,
high.
if
it
it's-
wouldn't be high enough. Like what are you casting so I can
I
Yeah.
was looking to cast slow. Which
slow?
Is a 40-foot cube.
Okay, then yes, that would actually hit Guardon as well.
Okay.
Would
That's
it?
what I. That's
It
what
would.
I wanted to check. So.
How you said the rock's
40,
7 by 10?
40-foot cube. This is
Oh, okay.
20 feet
Okay.
high. So yes, 40-foot cube would hit Gary as well.
Yeah. Okay.
That's a lot of friendly fire for slow.
Yeah, I know. That's exactly why I wanted to check it because I was like, hold on, because it's a big radius, but it would felt. But okay.
So
In that case, I'm not gonna cast that
Can I-
right now.
Okay.
can I ask a question about that spell?
Yeah.
So does that slow everything?
Yes.
So
Well, so-
even projectiles?
No, it would slow every creature.
So what it does
If
is a
you
creature. So the
fail, it's
creatures.
same, right?
Correct.
Although, hold
It
up,
affects
hold
your
up.
dexterity saving throws.
Wait a second though.
And your AC.
You alter your
Oh,
time around
that's-
up to 6 creatures of your choice.
Oh, that's
I can
up
pick
to.
the creatures in
Yeah.
there.
Up to is
You certainly can.
That is
Okay.
vital
Oh, I
Okay.
information.
So,
I knew that, but I wasn't going to say anything because it's your responsibility to know your spells.
I'm learning.
Anyways,
But anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna do that.
okay, you
I'm gonna
cast slow.
So it's
You
a
affect these 3.
it's a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
If they fail, and they
just
have to
assume
try every turn if they fail, and it's there until they succeed. They are
So
affected.
wisdom.
It's wisdom.
Okay.
Their speed is halved. They get a -2 to AC and dexterity saving throws, and they can't use reactions. On his turns, they can either use an action or a bonus action, but not both, regardless of their abilities or magical items. It can't make more than 1 melee or ranged attack during its turn. If its creature attempts to cast a spell within casting time of 1 action, you have to roll a d20. On an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn.
Okay. So, I'm rolling. I normally roll for the whole group, but because it is 2 separate groups, one is the boss of this whole thing, the other one is 2 others. The 2 others fail. The boss, with a 13, they both fail. The boss, he did succeed. I rolled a 19 with him. So, the boss is still going, but the other 2 are
But he's
slow.
blind, though.
But
He
he's
is blinded.
blind and he's already being slashed by Lokak.
All right. So,
Okay, so the other 2 are slowed, can't move, can't do an attack, or only an attack or bonus action.
they can't do both.
They cannot do both, they can't take reactions, and they have a -2 to AC and dex saving throws.
Correct.
So,
All right. So, I need everybody to roll initiative. Because we are officially going into combat.
21.
7.
Well, hold on. Whoa.
Whoa.
Lois, this is not my Batman code. All right.
reference.
Thank you.
I got that one.
Thank you. 20 to 25.
20.
Okay. So Aranel is first. I didn't even look at my roll. Okay. So Aranel.
Where does the elemental go in all of this?
I believe it's in the same turn as you,
Cool.
if I remember correctly.
But I'm pretty sure you're correct on that.
Felix.
Don't fuck me, guys.
All right.
So if the elemental burrows himself to like move, does that count as his action?
I believe that's a part of his
That's
movement.
Okay.
I believe. What does it say?
It doesn't say. It just tells me.
It's just part of his movement.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I'm pretty sure it's
Tell you specifically.
15 to 20.
19.
19. Alright. Lokeg. Alright. 10 to 15.
14.
14.
Oh, there's mine.
Okay. Bibbles. It's so good to have Bibbles back on the board. Then it is their turn. Let's try you. All right. 5 to 10.
8. 7.
8, 7. All right.
I think you hired to be the one. Dexterity?
Dex, yeah.
Plus 2.
Gardon. Telising.
I'm also plus 2 dexterity.
Oh, you're also. Both of you guys do a roll off. See who goes
You're
first.
plus 2 dexterity with 14, and he's at.
There's
no.
Dex.
I got a 12. I'm a plus 2.
Dexterity is 14 plus 2 as well.
12's a plus 1.
All right. What did you guys get for your
No, he
rolls?
rolled a 12.
I rolled a
12.
I rolled a 4.
Okay. So Gardon's first. Telising second. Pearson. What'd you get?
2.
A 2. All right.
I rolled a 1.
Alrighty. So, Arano, you're first.
I'm going to fudge.
You're gonna do fudge. Well, I think that's a whole process of like getting the right ingredients.
Yes.
No.
Okay. Anyways,
Milk.
I
Cacao.
Probably falls under chocolate.
Just being a smart ass about it.
how far am I from right?
From right there, you're a pretty good distance away. You are 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
Dang,
40,
okay.
40. Yeah, you're all the way over here.
I know that. I know where I am.
Okay. Well, you're a pretty good distance away from there.
Okay. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. Fuck monkeys.
Hey, we are a family-friendly show here. We do
Oh,
not
but
swear
I
like
am
that.
more family friendly than any of you.
I've never sworn
I don't know
in
what
my
you're
life.
How dare you say
I'm offended.
monkeys on this show? That is so terrible.
It's my new favorite.
Leave me alone.
What are you doing, Jazzy?
Terry, you should take it
God
easy.
dang it. I guess I'm gonna do my 60 feet from this person. Or this person here in front of my elemental.
Yeah, you're within range of both those.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to. Well, I'm gonna move so I can hit this one with a spell within 60 feet.
You're within 60 feet.
Yeah, but can I see without hitting someone else?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use Ice Knife on it.
Okay.
And it's a dex saving.
Okay.
You also roll a hit on Ice Knife.
Oh, do
Because
I?
it's a hit and then it explodes and everything
yeah.
within a range has to make a dex saving throw.
Looks like someone took a good
What is the range?
Spell attack bonus.
Pretty much.
So -2 on that dex save.
Oh yeah, everything has.
-2 on that dex save.
Oh,
he
yeah.
Didn't, he didn't.
15.
Never
It's
mind.
-2 or is it
Minus
a
2.
disadvantage?
It's
Dex
negative
save.
2 dex saving for those affected by slow.
Okay.
That's 15.
15. That does hit, and with the -2, he fails his dex save.
Okay. So then he's gonna take a 1d6 and then plus. Yeah.
It's a D10.
1d6
A
plus
D10
yeah.
and a 2d6.
A D10.
Yes. It's gonna be 9 on the 10, and then 7 on the 6.
Okay. So that is a total of
16.
16. Nice. I can't do math. All right. That's the end of your turn. Thank you, Steve.
And then for Dude gets to go.
Okay.
Shout out to dude.
He moves forward.
That's his name. I'm gonna name him Dude.
All right. He's the dude.
Better name for that.
I mean, you could name him. You could name him Dwayne, but okay.
Something more honorable.
All right. What are you doing with him?
Listen, Dude's pretty honorable.
What are you doing with him, Jazzy?
He's gonna do. Well, I mean, he only has his his slam attack.
Okay.
He's gonna do that.
So roll to hit.
Plus what? 15 plus 8.
That hits.
Okay.
Roll for damage.
Just the boss kind of like.
We heard slime, not slam. We were trying to figure out how that would happen.
It's all the moss. It's just really slimy. Yeah.
Hairball.
Not the hairball.
I'm down. Which one's the 8?
Looks like it's
double
I've done that
triangle.
before. I don't know which one
So 15. Nice. And does he have multi-attacks? Does he get 2?
Yes.
Roll it. Go ahead and hit again.
Oh, that's a 19 plus 8.
That definitely hits. Roll for damage.
9.
9 total. Did you add
Oh,
the
9 plus 8.
9 plus 8?
Yeah.
17.
It was 5.
9 plus 5.
Oh, 9 plus 5, sorry.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. All right. With the ice knife, the 2 slam attacks. On the second slam attack, he brings his fist down and just smashes this guy.
One down, 19.
That's the end of your turn. All right, Felix, you're up.
I want to go ahead and is there that one right there's in a building, right? The one from the furthest from me, like toward from my like. Put your finger on the door.
Pointer?
Yeah. No. Oh my gosh. This one.
This one right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
So he's on the building.
He's on the building.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care about that one then. On that one.
That one. Okay.
Yes. With my longbow.
All right. Roll to hit. Yes. Why use a ranged weapon to attack someone that's up in the air? That'd be silly.
It's crazy. I have
Makes no
disadvantage.
sense.
He's higher than me.
That doesn't make any difference.
I don't know, man.
We're not.
Anyway.
Abby's thinking about Baldur's Gate.
Apparently.
Oh, that might be why then. I'm thinking of those mechanics. I have 14.
14.
Yeah.
That does not hit that one.
I'm gonna do it again.
Roll to hit.
23.
23 definitely hits. Roll for damage. And you'd use Tail of Thorns. Remember.
Yes.
So add that in there as well.
Is it 1d4?
It's a 1d8 for my
Does
bow.
he need, does they,
Well, I mean, the
do they need
thorns.
to make a saving? I am so bad.
They do.
All right, what do they make?
Wait. Dexterity saving.
Dexterity saving?
Yes.
They fail. Roll the 2.
Minus 2.
That's only
Minus 2.
Oh, that's inside the cube. Right.
So it's going to be 19 points of damage total.
19 points of damage. Very nice. That one over there. Okay. All right. That's the end of your turn. Okay.
Oh, hit.
Roll to hit.
Does he have an advantage? Does he roll with advantage?
Does he roll the advantage because he's blind?
Yes, you would actually. You would roll with advantage because he is blind.
Oh, okay.
So roll again.
Not gonna see it coming.
That would be nat 20
He will
Nat 20.
plus 9.
That's what's up.
Nat 20 hits, so you get to double all the damage. You don't need to add the plus 9.
Dice. Kill this guy.
So roll all the dice and then double the dice damage.
Can I use my bonus action or no?
Yeah. What are you trying? Yeah, you're trying to activate it.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and add that as well.
Okay.
I would say next time make sure you do that before the roll.
I know. I forgot. I didn't even realize it was coming up on my turn. So. So you said double it?
Mm-hmm.
Double the dice.
Double the dice. Don't add your modifier yet, but double the dice, then add your modifier.
Oh, okay. So double. Okay. Gotcha. Oops. So 38.
38 points of damage. Nice. All right. He's still standing,
Okay. Second.
but he is looking really hurt after the first 2 attacks you did, and then that one.
That would be.
And with advantage.
Oh,
Still blind.
forgot.
Yeah, he's still fine, bro.
22.
That definitely hits. Roll for damage.
$20.
20.
Yeah.
You guys watch as he brings his axe down and completely lops off the head of this man who chased you away so bad and was doing a lot of damage on the last time you guys fought.
Fuck that guy.
He is now dead.
See it
But
coming.
as you cut off his head, you guys watch as the blood
Oh no!
Grab his blood. Grab his blood. Grab
begins to
Grab his
flow
blood.
out
Grab
of
his
him.
blood.
And
Put
you
it
watch
in
as
the
his
bag of holding,
body
bag of holding.
you watch as his body begins to drain as all the blood shoots directly into the darkness cloud and disappears.
I don't think we
Shit, fuck.
helped, guys.
You
Why
suddenly
does the
watch
blood
as
know where it
the
is?
the pulsating rock. That's the end of your turn, Lokag.
Oh my god!
Bibbles. You're up.
In case I kill everybody else.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah. Brawny.
Who else is in front of me there? Like, bad guy wise?
So you have this guy.
Just the
Yeah.
one guy.
That was the one that, yeah. Okay, him. I'm going to,
Yeah, but I'm throwing him.
yeah, I'm gonna just, Eldritch Blast.
All right, roll to hit. 13. That does not hit him.
Wow.
Okay. I'm gonna use Bardic Inspiration on Lokag, so that's what he...
How do you inspire him?
I'm gonna be like, Lokag, look how easy you tear through these paper people.
Lokag does not hear you.
Lokag's not.
Okay.
Lokag is not paying attention to the game.
Was in bloodthirst right now.
Yeah.
No.
He just inspired you.
Inspired
Do you
me?
feel
Yeah.
inspired?
A little bit, yeah.
A little jazzy?
So is
Alright.
that an extra D or
D8.
D8?
All right, that's the end of your turn.
Can be used for annoyance.
Is that the
Yeah.
end of your turn? All right. It is now the enemy's turn.
Just Josh and you.
They all. Wow.
To me, to me.
I will.
That's intimidating.
All right, you guys watch as all of these people turn, and you start hearing the cry of "Our leader is dead! Our leader is dead!" And then you watch as it's time, brothers and sisters. Each of them pulls out a dagger,
Oh, they're all gonna kill themselves.
and you watch as they all slit their throats.
Easiest
I'm more
combat
worried about
ever.
the blood.
What the f-
That's exactly, yeah.
You watch as each of them begin falling. And you watch as this one closest, the blood has been running across the ground that you guys did not notice, and it begins to fly up into the darkness.
It's not cool.
All of them fall on their knees and fall forward dead, and you start seeing the blood begin to move from all the different
There
locations.
goes Lokag's idea.
What is the blood's movement speed?
It's not very fast.
Cool.
All right.
Great. Okay.
But like, if you were to quantify it.
So
Feet per second?
20 feet around.
Wow, that's faster than I thought it'd be.
Yes.
So if they're all dead, does that mean that we can move freely?
Hold on.
It's
all over.
Literally.
Feel better.
What the heck?
Shout out to Jim Jones, by the way. Nothing.
Something tells me I would much rather have just fought these guys.
So, as you guys watch all the blood begin to slowly move towards this altar. Hold on. I know you want to do something.
I want to make a dam.
Everybody, quick, build a dam.
Everybody lay down.
Yeah,
Actually, it would
lay
be
down
for
around
spirit.
it. Hold it.
Would Dude be able to help with that?
All right, so Garadon.
Alright, build us a dam.
As I am sitting on top of the rock, I'm only going to call forth the longsword.
Because when it moves, it doesn't actually.
I'm going to double hand the blade. I'm going to say to it, show me your thirst. Cast Staggering Smite and stab the blade into the rock.
Roll to hit.
That is a sloppy 20.
So you say if you miss this bitch.
Roll
Stab his toe
damage.
instead.
How do you have that many dice rolling?
Staggering Smite is 4d6s plus
Okay.
my blade.
Okay.
So that's what I'm tossing.
All right.
Oh yeah, that'd be a 6. So 6, 7, 9. Oh wait, that's 12. 19. So 26 points of damage.
26 points of damage. You stab down with the blade, and as you do, it just sort of grazes across the rock.
Dang.
Does not penetrate. But as you graze across it, you see a small cut.
Can blood come out of that?
Can I see
No.
the cut?
No.
It's surrounded in darkness.
I am
Oh yeah.
working on my blade's tendencies.
I know.
Okay.
I know what you're trying to do. All right. That is the end of Garadon's turn. Telesing.
Okay. I cast Guardian of Faith,
Okay.
so it's gonna help me out a lot. So Guardian of Faith is a large spectral guardian appears and hovers in the duration of unoccupied space of my choice and I can see within range. The guardian occupies the space and indistinct except with flaming sword and the shield emblazoned the symbol of my deity. Where's he going?
He's getting
Okay,
your,
I'm
he's
sorry.
getting your angel.
Talking to myself. Any creature hostile towards me that moves in a space of 10 feet of me and my guardian must succeed on a dexterity saving throw, and the creature takes
Bless
20
you.
radiant damage on a failed save, or half the damage on a successful one. The guardian
So it's where,
once it's done.
it's where you choose.
That'll do.
All right, you have a guardian angel right above you.
I do.
Oh shit! What?
I do.
That's badass.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Medina.
Shit, fuck. I
Sounds disgusting.
yeah, it's a
Unfortunate.
mess. It's a mess. So can I tell? No, I have no idea. Would I be able to aim an arrow at the orb?
You can certainly try.
I have a question. Can Medina see through magical darkness?
No. But it's. I know. I'm gonna like put it at the middle of.
You can roll, but you'll roll with disadvantage.
Which, you know, are Gary's up there and whatnot.
He'll be fine.
Please roll a natural one. Please roll a natural
You
one.
hush. You hush yourself.
Natural one.
Double natural.
Okay, no, I got a 17 and a 19, so you get nice.
Okay.
Plus 9.
So, roll for damage. Gary, you see this arrow come flying through the darkness, and it brushes along the stone, but you definitely see it hit.
Should I roll for fire damage too?
If you want to. Whether or not I'm going to accept it, you would.
Okay, so that is 18.
Hmm?
1 8.
18.
18.
All right. That's the end of your turn.
Well, I can hit it again.
You certainly can try. Disadvantage.
Hold on, I need to mark down my little guy here. Okay.
You're marking down a little guy.
I'm marking down my little guy. My little psionic. I check off my psionic.
I got you. I
die.
got you.
Okay, that's a double 5s. So, you know,
That
14?
one. What was it?
14 total.
With 5? Damn. All right. Once again, it just sort of grazes along it, but yes, it does hit. Roll for damage.
So that would just be 6. So that is 14 points.
14. All right. That's the end of your turn.
Yes.
Pearson.
I will walk towards the base of it and hit one of the supports with a stick.
With a stick?
The stick in my hand. The one made of metal.
Oh, okay.
The thing that I always say I'll whack with a stick.
Okay. Roll to hit.
28,
28. That definitely hits. Roll for damage.
30. Sorry. $11.
11. Your sword embeds itself into the wood, and you have a small little cut in there.
Second.
Roll to hit.
What is it, Jace?
It's a 19.
Woo!
Better than the last roll.
Nice.
Thanks.
Roll for damage.
7.
7. You pull your blade out and you whack again, and you actually get a nice little chunk out of the wood. You start to hear it kind of as the weight is being pushed on that little bit.
Get it on, get ready to fall.
Oh shit.
Is that the end of your turn?
Oh, you can fly.
Not anymore.
Oh, okay.
Is that the end of your turn?
That's everything I can do.
Okay.
Yeah, we can't fly now.
Hasn't been 10 minutes.
Concentration's one.
I kind of forgot to fly anyway.
You
It
got.
was nice to know I could
He used another concentration spell. So, you guys
fly.
watch as at the end of the round, the orb begins to pulsate, and then it does like a weird bright light that shoots out, dispersing the darkness. But as it does, all the blood rises up into the air, and you see several pools of blood all around.
Okay, open your mouth.
I was just thinking that. I was like,
And that's where we're gonna end tonight's episode.
What?
It is 10. It's 10:30, guys. It's
Why not blue
10:30.
ball is like
It's
that?
10:30,
What?
guys.
It's what he
Red
do.
ball. He's
What
red
he
balling
do.
us.
Oh.
So
That's
we will jump right back into. Oh shit, we're not even playing next
No,
week.
the cliffhanger
You did it to
is
yourself.
hanging.
Oh.
That could be good though.
Oh.
We can talk about that on our panel.
30 more minutes,
Oh,
Dad.
yeah.
Come on.
That's 30 more minutes, Dad.
Come on,
That's
Dad.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask. Do you guys want to keep going?
Yes!
I like the cliffhanger.
I don't
Okay,
sleep
no,
or
hey.
be here
Not that I
next
don't
week.
sleep. That's so
I
funny.
have
Talk about it at the panel.
not a life, but I have
Tune
no,
in.
but I still want to
After
control it.
that.
We could roll
I'm
for it.
aware.
We could roll for it.
But whatever, I don't care either way.
Okay.
No one said you
What- what-
roll.
Check.
Okay,
19.
those of you who want to keep playing, raise your hands.
I could, but
I
don't
like
want it to,
edging.
like, influence
I'm sorry.
the decision.
5, 6. Okay, so we have 6, 4, 2 against.
I say.
All right.
I say roll.
So everybody roll a d20.
I did. I got 9.
Okay.
19.
Really, it just takes like if the
Oh,
DM.
well,
19.
I'll put my persuasion on there.
It's like a death save.
Don't put your persuasion on there.
You want re-roll?
No, what'd you get?
Okay, it was a 10.
Okay.
Oh, mine was a 19.
19.
19.
I had a roll.
Not one.
A 7.
Wow.
7.
They beat you.
did.
Okay.
did.
All right. We're
Not
going to keep
that
going.
bad,
If
they
you guys
just
want to keep
wanted
watching,
edge.
please do, or you can check us out after it's recorded. All right. So you watch as all these pools of blood rise up into the air. Aranel, it's your turn.
Yay! I'm gonna move myself away from other people so I can hit call lightning, or not call lightning, like
Bolt.
the lightning strike on.
You're going to do lightning bolt?
Yeah, my lightning bolt.
On what?
On the rock.
Oh, on the rock.
You know I'm on the rock, right?
Okay. So you're
Not
gonna
no more,
step,
you
you're
are.
gonna step
You
aside.
never told anybody.
That didn't stop her with the behold.
I don't know you're on it. 'cause
She can't see you, to be fair.
It's just the light got dispelled.
Oh, that's right, it did. It did.
well,
Sorry,
I'm
just to give
gonna
you
say
that.
I started
Do you
it
have your
before
legs
it got
out?
dispelled, so I didn't know you were on it.
Do necrotic stab?
You would
No, he has
see
not done
me
the cross.
on the rock at this point.
Oh,
That you're gonna cast it.
You're about to get fuzzy.
He's taken the hit before.
I've gotten 2 lightning bolts in our last combat, so
You can take
you're,
one.
you're gonna be okay.
All right, roll.
Just make your dex save.
Well, yeah, make it. Roll a dexterity saving throw, and I'm not gonna roll for the rock. It has no dexterity saving throw, so it takes the full
It would
damage.
be -2 either way, right? Are you
Well,
concentrating still?
12. You fail, so you're gonna take full damage on this.
Yikes.
Yeah. Okay. Get my d6. Hold on.
Should be 8d6, I believe.
I feel like Aranel has low key
It's fireball
grudge
down the
against
line.
you. Like
Yeah.
she might not realize it, but I
No,
think that
I used it on Pearson too to get other people. I
I
didn't.
know he's a lot
8d6.
metallic.
sturdier than me.
You should
8d6.
just take levels in Paladin.
Take levels of
That's
paladin.
what I did.
You took several levels in
A few of
Paladin.
them.
18
Yeah.
on 8d6.
Yeah.
That's not a lot. Okay.
I know.
You
an average
live to
of
see another day.
That's 66.
You live to see another
You're on 2
round.
more.
Oh, my bad. I can't count. 60 Well, still.
That one's gone.
Up.
That's a big chunk
You're
of my hit points.
squishy. I say as if I wasn't that squishy.
23 points of damage to you.
Can your sword drink the blood
Love you,
in
Gary.
the
Sorry.
air?
That's what I'm hoping.
I mean, we're all gonna die if this thing gets this.
All right.
freaking god out of
That's the end of your turn, Aranel.
No. Now, dude is gonna attack the thingies that's holding it up.
Support stroke.
The
Oh,
support.
okay. So he's
Yeah.
gonna run over. And he's going to attack. Oh my gosh.
Get out,
Okay, I'm putting you right here, but you're standing on it. All right.
We all know what Airnell really wants it to be.
All right. So,
24
24.
to hit,
Okay.
and then it's the two.
The light from a small dispelled it.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Felix, you're on deck.
Can you pass it
They're
down
eight.
the line?
8.
Thank you.
All right.
Oh, yeah, now I get to get it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I only paid $12.
It hits.
Okay.
It's wooden pillars.
Yeah.
It's not.
Oh, yeah. Duh.
They don't have a major big armor class. 11 points of damage. All right. You watch as the 2 slams on this one pillar, and it smashes and it just cracks completely. It's still holding, but with the damage that Pearson did to the other one and that one breaking, it is beginning to sort of slowly tilt. That's the
Get off,
end of your
Gary.
turn.
Not the cat.
Felix.
I want to go ahead and use my longbow to shoot randomly in the darkness.
All
I
right.
hope I
Oh,
do
the
something.
Is the
There's
darkness
no
is gone?
darkness.
Oh, the darkness is gone?
Yes.
It was dispelled.
Can I use advantage? No, I'm kidding. I will use my bonus action to cast whatever that other spell was. Please.
Yeah, man. Hunter's Mark?
No. Hell no. Hail of Thorns.
Yeah, fuck me.
Hail of Thorns.
Yeah, Hail of
Hail of
Thorns.
Alright.
Yes.
Roll to hit.
Dirty 20.
That hits. Roll for damage. And it's a dex save for that?
Yes.
I'm not going to make a save. It doesn't. It's a rock.
Wow.
Like a rock.
Goodness. 22 points of damage for my first one.
20 points of damage. You guys
22.
watch. 22. I'm sorry.
It matters.
Damn.
It matters.
You watch as this arrow seems to skim off it, but as it does, the thorns suddenly wrap around this rock and seem to be slightly piercing it. You're not really sure. That's the end of your turn.
No, I'm gonna do it again.
Okay, roll to hit.
Yes. My second attack is 23.
23. That definitely hits. Roll for damage.
And then 9 more points of damage.
9 more points of damage. All right. So you once again watch it skim off, but it does seem like it might be doing some damage.
That's it.
Low kick.
I'm gonna throw my axe at it.
Add it. Okay. Roll to hit.
So 24.
24. That definitely hits. Roll for damage.
Oh, just in case Dagger Smite was psychic damage.
Okay. Cover that.
It makes a difference.
You're right. It does.
22.
22. All right.
Second.
And it also says your weapon pierces
Nat
both
20?
body and mind.
Nat 20.
Yes.
All right. Roll to hit.
Where did this go?
So that was before. So 28.
28. All right. That's the end of your turn.
Yes.
Okay. You watch as it goes up and hits 2 times. It seems to be hitting it, taking out chunks of the stone as it hits. That's the end of your turn.
I have movement, right?
Yes.
Can I? You said it's 20 feet?
Yeah.
I'll just stay.
All right. Bibbles.
I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast at the weakest looking structure.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Where's Pearson?
Right next to the weakest looking structure.
Just checking.
That's great.
Just checking.
27. That definitely hits. Roll for damage.
How much does this stuff weigh?
9.
9 points of damage. You watch as Pearson. You watch as like where you cut that little chunk, another little bit of it goes out. Still holding. That's the end of your turn, Bibbles.
You have a second Eldritch Blast.
No, I don't.
No, this is a level 1.
I'm a level 2.
So cantrips count your player level, not your class level.
Oh,
So you get 2
That's
Eldritch Blasts.
cool. I
I
didn't
think he's
realize
actually right.
that.
Okay.
Come on, man. I want him to learn that
Oh yeah,
himself.
yours.
You're good.
How's he gonna learn if I?
No, you're right. You're right.
If someone ever tells me.
Okay. No, that's awesome.
Next time, next campaign, I won't say anything to anyone.
I know.
You guys just gotta figure it out yourself. No, I'm just giving you a hard time.
Someone else.
You're
Yeah,
good.
it took me like full
Sorry.
second. Okay, anyways, in that case then, cast
Technically, he
another
specifically sat you by me, so you could help me.
one.
This is campaign 1. You gotta know your shit by campaign 2.
16 plus 8, so that's
Well, then we're screwed.
23.
23.
Yeah.
Definitely hits. Roll for damage.
And that'd be 15.
15. All right. Another little chunk taken out. It's now starting to like break. That branches. You can hear the
Branch.
Come on down, Gary.
This is
the
gonna be
wooden
some
pillar.
flavor.
Sorry.
But as my bonus action, Pearson! That cute thing.
Great.
So there's your bardic inspiration.
Aww.
So
All right.
1d8.
I wear the same thing every day.
So
Thanks.
it is now its turn. You guys watch as all the pools of blood begin to move closer. Now 60 feet movement.
They're dashing?
Motherfucking blood.
And then you watch as suddenly it seems like the stone just sort of, and and I need Gardon, Lokag, Pearson, and the Stone to all make to all make Constitution saving
You
throws.
haven't
Is
met
dude
dude
within 10
officially.
feet of me?
No.
Well, I know.
No?
Just out of it.
That was on the 22.
Oh, he's in it. Yeah, I'll say
You're
he's
guys'
alright.
secret
You
love
get plus
child?
5.
See,
17.
nice.
Dude gets
Okay.
plus 5.
Do I get
That's
plus
22.
5?
You do not, because you are not within 10 feet. You're too high up.
22.
Constitution?
I'll be doing that at work a lot. I hate dumb shit.
It was like
21.
Is it plus 5?
They're like, yeah, so we can do this, this, and this. And I'm like,
That sucks.
if that's what you want. And
What'd you
walks
get?
Away.
21.
30.
Okay.
10.
Okay. You fail, so you're taking full damage. Everybody else is taking half damage.
With a 30?
He just looks at you. You fail.
Not that you fail.
Enjoy your
crazy.
life.
Enjoy your next 24 hours.
With a 30, I shouldn't be taking a quarter.
Oh, that's a
My
doctor.
spell has
The rules is written, you did the best anybody could.
Cameron.
You got that right.
You did the best at taking
Does my spell cast modifier ever go up?
Yeah.
That's the highest I've ever gotten.
Bonus goes up, and when your wisdom
30's
bonus goes up.
30's good. Like, I don't know if anybody's ever told you
This
that.
is so many dice.
Yeah.
I have to actually do a calculator
So
here.
whatever your wisdom modifier
That's not
is.
good.
That's not good.
So you have plus 7 to your spell.
Hey,
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and prep your wounds.
So that's your spellcasting ability. This is your spell.
Is that Hellblades or Hellblades?
So you're good.
And maybe other people can get them.
I'm still curious about
That's a lot of dice.
That's a big old handful right there.
I think you're down though.
Can I backtrack and use my bonus action?
1, 4, 16, 83, 94, 61.
No, that's too high. No.
Trying to throw him off, so he has to add it again. He's using a calculator this time.
You are right. I just want to double check
Probably
that.
gonna
Yeah,
need to
cantrip
bonus
skill
roll
with
that
character,
Yeah.
not the class.
So we're all gonna probably need that.
Yeah.
12.
So that's
If I
nifty.
do that, the elemental talk. What the
Never
fuck is
mind.
concentration?
I didn't like
Well,
that
your elemental might be
quantity
gone because you just rolled 8 dice twice.
I have my
It was
elemental.
indeed ignorance.
Okay.
Beats me by 4.
So, you two and the
Dude.
dude, you guys take half damage. So you all take 71 points
Oh.
of force damage.
What?
He's cool.
Oh,
You
you're
take
the-
143 points of damage that hits you and sends you flying
You would have been dead
back.
regardless.
Tell us,
whether I hit
you're
you or
gonna have to
not.
like grab him, like.
Looks
What?
like Gary's joining the
What?
dead
Guard
club.
What is your max hit points?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
60.
No!
You would have
there's a
been dead
rule
no
about
matter
that.
what I did.
Gardon.
Definitely does that.
Wait,
As
can
you
I
are,
do a-
hold on,
Can I do
hold
a
on,
reaction?
hold on. As you go flying backwards, what do you want your last words to be?
Mother, I'm sorry I failed you.
You guys watch as the light leaves Garodon's eyes as he falls back and hits the ground.
Ariel's gonna scream no and run towards him.
Okay.
On your turn,
Garodon, it is your turn, but you are no longer with us. Talsing.
Can I get to him? Just tell me if I can or not.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can get to right there, but you're not quite to him.
Technically, it's 6 seconds per round, so like you still have.
Yeah, you
one
still
whole
have time
minute.
for
You still have a
Revivify.
minute,
That's
so
still
you can dash to
a
get
thing.
Okay, so.
All right, so you're
So-
good on that.
you're good.
So right now, since I have time,
Yeah.
and I have my guardian with me, right? Okay.
there. He is now.
That was amazing.
Funny.
Thank
That was a nice little
Tell us
scare.
things
That
about
was-
us to move. Crazy.
Okay, I cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
2 more. Bring them out.
Oh, you get 2 more Guardians?
What I'm doing.
Not the 2 more.
No,
per
it's
round.
Spirit
Snap,
Guardians.
snap,
Oh,
Spirit Guardian
Spirit
is level
Guardians. That's
That's
the.
the
I thought that was
So hold on. The one that you
That's
cast,
versus level 4.
was that a
it's not a
concentration?
Guardian of Fate.
Okay, Guardian of Faith is not a concentration spell.
No, it is not.
Okay, cool. Then yes, you can cast.
I
hold
did the
on.
research thing you checked.
I got it.
A
But
little
did
bit.
you dash?
Yes,
No,
you
I
did.
know.
Yes, she did dash. I did do a full
oh,
dash
I
for
didn't know I
her.
was dashing, so I'm just gonna stand there, I guess.
Okay.
The Guardian does not move.
It takes an unoccupied space.
Oh.
Yeah, when you cast it.
Oh, so that's.
It stays
No,
with-
yeah, he's right.
It doesn't stay with me?
No, it stays in the space you placed it.
Can you? But remind me. Can you move it on a turn?
No.
Okay.
What?
Does it take its
For 8
own
hours.
movement speed or no?
Any
No.
creature hostile to you that moves to a space within 10 feet of it must succeed on a dex save or take
I have to
20
go back
damage.
then. I have to go back because I need it with me because these things are gonna go crazy on me.
I mean, you're still safe where you're at.
I'm dead. Fuck your angel.
I will.
He's got a point on that one.
I
will-
gave you diamonds,
Also,
just
Cam,
saying.
I will say I can't do that, and I'm pretty sure Pelor won't take another phone call.
Fair enough. So I guess I'll stay there.
Okay.
Nothing, I guess. All
That's the end of your
fine.
turn,
Yeah.
because that is your dash.
Let's just let him
Um,
die.
No!
Medina.
Don't do that.
I'm also going to scream no and run towards Gary.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You are...
Oh, I don't want to be right under the rock, honestly.
I really
don't.
don't.
Okay,
either.
so I'll move you
It's
to
gonna,
right
it's
here.
gonna pitch forward,
Tells
right?
you you're actually up here. Sorry. All right. That's the end of your turn,
Did
Medina?
it do any damage to the structure when it blew up?
No.
What?
Crazy.
His branches are like.
Wood doesn't
Oh,
take force
actually?
damage.
Yeah, what?
Your stone golem would not, or the stone would not have taken the damage actually. So that guy's good. He didn't take any damage. Pearson.
That's me.
Yes, sir.
I'll be like, no, Gary, and I'll take another swing at the fucking wood thing in front of me.
Roll to hit.
15 plus stuff. Do you care?
No.
All right.
Do you care?
5 points of damage.
Okay. With that, you manage to cut the beam, and with the two beams that have been destroyed, you hear the as it begins to collapse. It does fall in this direction, hit this building, and collapse in on the building. And you watch as it hits the ground, now laying sideways. That's the.
Does it matter?
Not really.
I have,
It's a
I
rock.
have
It
a
might.
full-second attack.
What are you gonna do?
Can I get in that building and fucking whack the rock?
If you want to.
I would love to.
Just start.
I got a question. Did it collapse the whole building or just the roof?
I mean, the building kind of collapsed in, but yes, the building is more or less completely collapsed because it did hit, and the rock is much bigger than this is, so it collapsed the whole building.
Okay.
Yeah, let's play a quick game of whack fuck.
Okay.
Fucking like 20 something.
Bad hits. Roll for damage.
5 again.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? Give me a divine smite.
Alrighty.
That's 3. 6.
All right.
It's something.
All right. That's the end of your
You
turn.
laughing at me?
No. Something else.
That's the end of your turn.
The way
Yeah.
I like the beam.
Aranel.
I already said what I did.
All right.
I got 35.
30.
My
You are able to get to Gardo.
Can I use bonus action to do healing word? I know it's not going to do anything, but
Okay. Yeah. As in your frantic action, use your bonus action to cast a healing word. It does not do anything. All right. That is the end of your turn. You gonna have the rock guy do anything?
yeah, he's going to go inside and start whacking that stupid thing.
Okay.
The game.
All right. Roll to hit.
13 plus 8.
13 plus 8. All right.
8 plus 5.
Plus 5.
7 plus 8 for 15 hit. Plus 12.
Okay. That's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, Jace.
Yeah.
You don't have to say yes, but because it's a rock, can we just know it's AC?
12.
Okay. You know, like.
All right. That's the end of your turn, Aranel. All right, Felix.
Well, I guess I'll just move forward.
Okay.
That's close enough.
Okay. That's the end of your turn.
That's where I'm gonna stop.
All right. Lokag, you're up.
Move in and start beating it.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now
You need
it's
to
a
be
party.
All right, roll to hit.
Okay, 15 plus 8.
Trying to dilute the blood? What's happening?
Wow.
Wow. It's a hell of a way to do it.
Specificity. Specificity.
Roll to hit. What'd you get?
I said 15 plus 8.
That hits.
20.
20. All right.
Wow, that's such a
18.
Alright. 18.
These are 60.
Yeah. I do math. No.
I do
Don't tell me numbers.
Sorry. Looked like you struggled for a second.
31.
31. Alright. That's the end of your turn.
Didn't go up so bad. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, bonus. Health potion.
Okay.
That's 4 plus 4d4.
That's a greater.
Oh, what's the next one now?
2d4
Healing
plus
is 2d4 plus 2.
4.
2d4 plus 2. Bibbles, you're up.
Plus 2, you said?
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
So I'm gonna move up so I'm in range for Eldritch Blast on the rock.
Okay.
So I'm gonna cast the first one, which is 13
13. That hits.
for 9 damage, and then the second one, it hits, it's 14, but so 19.
19.
Actually, sorry. Yeah. And then for 10 more damage.
10 more damage.
And then I'm going to.
Wait, so what was the first one?
The first one was 9,
9, and the other one was 19?
and the other one was 10.
10.
So,
So 19 total. I got you. Okay.
and then I'm going to use Bardic Inspiration on Telesi.
Okay.
Be like,
Make a roll.
Telesi, I know you got this. I know you got this. So,
What?
One
Not very
D8.
inspired.
He's
are
giving
you?
you an
You
inspiration.
add a
For
D.
what?
You add a D8 to whatever roll.
Like any roll.
Yeah.
you can use it for healing, you can use it for
Great.
a check.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
And 1d8.
Man, I'm like,
That's the end of your
She's like,
turn?
that's
Bibbles,
not very
that's the end of your turn?
inspiring.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
don't know what to do with it.
Give me something else.
So you could have given me
Pam.
Okay.
So when you
Time is
roll
not
Give me
to
a
resurrect, you can add
compensate
that.
me.
All right. I need Medina,
Make me think it's Loco.
Pearson, Lokeg to all make Constitution saving throws.
That's
Oh,
exactly
five,
why
bro.
I
Add
didn't get
five.
any closer.
Everybody add 5.
Oh, crap.
Oh my gosh.
So, con save plus 5.
Yeah.
Lantern.
Okay. Alright.
28.
It's
That's good enough.
23. 23.
If he goes like this, the motion.
What? Am I getting cancer?
You all take 47 points of damage,
Oh my god.
unless you had higher than a 17 on the saving throw. Then
I
you
got a
take
23.
23. You
I got a
saved.
22.
22.
Yeah, I got 28.
Okay, so you 3, you take half damage on that. So
So 47.
Tell us it.
47.
there.
So
Move
23.
his corpse
23.
away.
You did notice this one was not as powerful.
I'm sure. Doesn't help Gary though. But
Pearson's unconscious.
Pearson's unconscious.
Yes, sir.
All right, you watch as Pearson
I need
gets
you to fling your
blasted
body out.
back into the wood pile, but he is unconscious.
okay, Pearson, fine.
Who's next? to us?
The blood moves closer. The ones that were over here, they begin to be absorbed into the orb. It begins to. That's the end of your turn, or it's the end of that one's
I didn't
turn.
have a turn.
Gardon, you're dead.
Hey,
Telsing,
can I hellish rebuke that?
you can.
I'm gonna hellish rebuke it.
Nice.
Thank god.
It's not going to do a saving throw. It's going to fail.
Obviously, it's
All right,
rock.
cool.
If it did.
Cool.
What does it do?
So that's 3d10 fire damage.
Go ahead.
If we break this, is that going to do anything?
I think it ends the combat. It stops the god from being summoned to Earth.
I appreciate that.
Mm.
Because, yeah.
Where's my shit?
Mm.
That's just how it is.
Oh my god. Okay.
Would you rather be a little fucked up or die to a god being summoned to Earth?
I'm just saying, is this doing anything? Because I'm not feeling like it is.
I think that we're better off breaking it than not breaking it.
Right.
14 points of fire damage.
14. All right. That's okay.
That's all right.
Telsing.
Okay, I need to get to Gary.
Very easily, you get to Garadon.
Can I move him and still do an action? Or is that the action?
You could, but it does it's half movement to move him. So you
Did the rest
moved.
of us get blasted
you moved
back
10
by Pearson?
Huh?
Do we get blasted back?
No, just Pearson, who was knocked unconscious, got blasted back.
Okay.
Alright, touch. I'm gonna cast Revivify.
Okay, you take out the diamonds.
I don't
Yes.
care. I'm never gonna come.
Is it 300 or 400?
300.
300 gold worth of diamonds. You push it down. What do you
I'm gonna pray.
What do you say?
2 more to bring my friend back and protect the others. Amen.
Okay. I need you to make a medicine check
Makes
for
2
me.
demands. Amen.
You know what? You
Not
know
even a
what?
question, the straight up.
Ah.
Oh, and I get that, whatever he said.
She said, I'm
Yes.
what-
So roll
Inspiration.
the medicine check plus the D8.
Unfortunately, 1. Oh, that's a 2. But I'm using lucky to reroll.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, an 18.
Oh, hell yeah!
Plus whatever that was.
Roll it.
Oh, what is it?
D8.
The D8,
2
the
diamonds,
Bardic
right?
Inspiration.
You want me to roll for you?
I got it.
Okay.
What is it? I can't see it though.
7.
7 plus
Nice.
18
So that's
25.
Plus your medicine check.
plus my medicines, which is 7.
Another 7. So
I didn't do the math. Somebody else.
it's 14 plus 18. That is 32. So with a 32, as you push the diamonds onto the chest, you say a prayer to Moradin, and you feel the light coming from your hands, and it's almost like
My feathers.
from your feathers.
Okay.
It's almost like there's a small hammer hitting his chest, getting the heartbeat going again.
Clear.
Oh.
And
Kerrigan's robes.
Gardon, you open your eyes again.
Holy shit.
It's very stressful.
What did we learn?
I know.
Don't have
He
a
learned
bunch of
nothing.
Pulsating rocks.
I know he learned.
He's learned
All right.
nothing.
That's the
He's
end of
gonna
your
go
turn,
back
Telsey.
and do it again.
Medina.
Yeah. I'm going to run back and see if I can help Pearson.
Okay.
I'm going to pour a greater health potion into his face.
Okay, that is your full action to
That
do
is
so.
my full action.
All right, pour it in and roll the healing.
Which part of my face?
The open part.
There's 3.
Actually, there's several now because of the explosion.
Oh no.
Just whatever makes it down the throat.
Just
Stick it
pour
through his
on your
jaw.
face.
Just like up his nose like a neti pot.
Got a giant gaping hole. Just put it in.
You're doing a greater?
Yeah, 1 greater.
All right, that is 4d4 plus 4.
Yep. Oh, jeez. Okay, so I got 5, 6, 9, 13.
13.
13.
All right.
Gary's just holding on by for his wife, right?
I'm sorry. Yeah, Gardon, you have 1 hit point. All right. So you get 13 hit points back. All right. That's the end of your turn, Medina.
Get back to
Pearson.
sleeping.
You're up.
I'll stand up.
That's half your movement speed.
And I don't have like an action, right? Because I was just unconscious.
I mean, you have an action, yeah.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
I'll go hit a rock.
All right.
15.
All right. Roll the hit.
Already said you what you need.
Yes, I'll read it.
Natural 1.
No!
You miss.
I'll take a second swing.
Roll the hit.
So I lost concentration on the one thing. So 11, which doesn't hit.
Does not hit. You sort of just glance off of it. There's no damage done
Does
to
he
it.
still have Bardic Inspiration?
Oh my god.
You would actually. Does it work for attack rolls?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it does. I've
15.
reached that
That
level.
does hit. Roll
Wow.
for damage.
Good call.
Maybe go back to
12 points of damage.
12 points of damage.
Yeah, 8 works for attack rolls, damage,
And then back up,
and
maybe.
basically all the checks right now.
I'm out of
Reached
movement.
that level.
That was his full movement to get there.
God damn it, Pierce!
All right. Arno.
I'm gonna slide to my knees at Gary and give him my last superior healing.
Oh, that's very kind of you.
Superior.
Is 48
8
4
D8.
plus 8.
Oh yeah, 88, 84 plus 8.
84 plus 8, yes.
Sort of.
All right, while you do that, I'm going to move on to the next person really quick. Felix.
Can I see the rock from where I'm standing?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and I'd like to use my bow.
Your bow? All right.
Yes.
That is plus 8, it's 28.
Good luck.
Roll to hit.
Thank you.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. For damage?
No, to hit.
Oh, okay.
And then it's 6 points for damage.
6 points of damage.
Yes, and I would like to do it again.
Roll to hit.
16.
That hits. Roll for damage.
11.
11.
Yes. That's it.
All
I'm
right.
gonna keep my safe distance.
Okay. That's the end of your turn.
Yes.
Oh, hold on, my guy didn't get to.
Oh, what did you want? Oh, yeah, you're right. You want him to hit?
Yeah,
All right. Roll to hit.
that's a 15. Going back to 7. 7 damage.
7 points of damage.
That's 18. So 8 damage.
Plus 8. All right.
You're not adding his modifier.
Oh.
Add 10 to that damage.
10?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Happily. All right. That is the end of your turn, Felix. Lokeg.
Oh, of course. Okay. Smack the shit out of it. So that's gonna be 19.
You should not bang it this time.
Yeah.
18 to hit. That definitely hits. Roll for damage.
19, but yeah.
19. That hits.
Where'd it go? There it is. Eight.
8.
28.
28. All right. That's the end of your turn. Or no, you got one more attack. Sorry.
So that is 16.
16.
Twenty-six.
26. All right. That's the end of your turn.
I'm gonna take another potion.
Okay.
You can also use the bardic for healing.
I can?
Yes.
Oh, fuck yes.
All right. Bibbles.
Eldritch Blast the rock.
Roll to hit.
First one hits, it's 23.
Okay.
The second one hits, even better, it's 27.
That hits. Roll for damage on both of them.
9, 5, so that's 14, 24.
Plus 24. All right. All right. That's the end of your turn.
Okay.
It's now its turn.
Is it hurt? Looking hurt or broken or something?
It looks like there's been some chunks taken out of it. You guys watch as once again.
You understand, like, it's gonna be real easy.
When we see it doing this, can we just like use our movement?
Nope. You can use your movement after you attack it.
We just like walk away now. But guys, game over, we're done. Just walk away.
We beat the cultists. Bye.
No, we did what we could.
There's a mop up there. Left. Giving it holy like blood.
It's not like ideal, but the way that it Yeah, yeah. Like that.
Alright. I need Pearson and Lokeg to both make Constitution saving throws.
You
Got
just
it.
get up.
Yes, yes you did.
Nah.
Nat 20.
Plus,
Don't worry about the plus, you got it.
Like
I'm just enjoying.
14?
14?
Yeah.
Doesn't succeed.
Damn
You,
it,
you
Pearson,
take a
what's
total of
wrong?
86 points of damage.
Nodding so.
You take half, so you're taking 43.
I mean, I would have gone down either way.
Fair enough.
Like I was expecting.
What's your max hit points?
My max hit points? 83.
Okay.
So it's not double.
Right. So you once again get blasted back
Automatically
into the rubble.
Can we figure out what the radius is on the damage since
I'm
I'm
not-
just outside of it?
I mean, you can assume it wouldn't go past
15
25 feet.
Now,
Okay.
does this blast Pearson that way?
Yes.
The 25 feet?
Mm-hmm.
So he's out of his next attack-ish thingy.
Potentially, yeah. All right. You guys watch as the blood bubbles get closer. A few more
You have to stop the blood.
get absorbed, and you see it pulsating faster.
Faster? What?
Gardon.
I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna cast Hex on the rock.
Okay.
Just And I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
Okay, roll a hit.
You have to stop whatever's inside this thing.
The hex might be creature, man. Hex is a creature.
Yeah, but it's attacking
right
us.
now.
It's still not a creature.
Lopez.
I mean, technically,
Technically,
you said you don't know
blood
what's
bag
inside
down
it.
in.
As far as
Don't
we
put
know,
your
it's attacking.
blood
Go ahead.
bag in the bag.
Well, if the hex works, it'll work. If it doesn't, I won't have the damage. But go ahead.
So that it
Okay.
collects the blood.
Well, they're definitely hitting us at 18 and a 14.
Those both hit.
I got a question. Can use the blood bag to collect the blood?
Potentially.
Since we don't have anything to dam it up
blood
with.
bag, just a bag. A lot of blood.
Yes.
Nothing left in it.
Literally.
So it's empty
Yes.
It's what he was putting like the back straps
He's
and
just
the.
gonna run around the rock.
Okay.
So 19 just based on the damage.
Collect
Okay.
as much blood as you can.
Okay.
Is there additional
And then get
hex?
out of the blast radius.
Go ahead and do
Collect
it.
as much blood as
Take
you
it off
can.
my head.
Whether I add it or not, you don't know.
Because I'm right next to you.
Yes.
So the hex will be
Don't you get all
5,
of
and
them, too?
then if it hits,
We die, we die.
Magnet
More
hex
about that.
is another 6 psychic.
Okay. All right. That's the end of your turn.
Yeah, that's the attack. Where's the blood pooling up?
So there is a few that is like right here at this point, and there's a bunch that are kind of like moving in this direction.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the nearest blood puddle, probably
Okay.
close to Pearson, where the blood puddle is.
So at this point, it's right above you, but it is kind of coming down, so it's directly above you.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, so
All right. That's the end of your turn. Tell us thing.
Can I get to Pearson? And just to confirm, I am out of the range of this rock.
Seem to be.
Seem to be is not what I need right now. I need
That's
them
all I
to-
can. That's all I can give you.
Seem to be. I will take that. I'm going to cast a cantrip as my action. Spare the dying.
Okay. He's not.
You said 0 hit points, right?
Yes.
Not dying.
Yeah, it says you touch a living creature that has 0
Oh.
hit points. The creature becomes stable. The
Stable,
spell
so you
has-
don't have to do
You don't have to do
death
death
rolls.
saves.
I will say, I'm already stable.
You
Why do
are.
I know
I have
those
a
are?
periaptic closure.
Ah, but she doesn't know that.
How would
So-
I know that? I know it's a
Yeah.
creature for me,
Yep.
so I'm fine.
Cantrip.
And my bonus action will be sanctuary.
Okay.
So,
What does that do?
Award creature's range against attack until the spell ends. Any creature who targets the awarded creature with an attack or harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
Ah. Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, it's 30
All right.
feet, 30 feet range.
Okay.
And it's for one today.
All right. Dina.
That's it.
Okay, where's the blood flow?
There's one like right above Gardon here. There's one kind of over here, one over here, and then there's a really big one right here where they've all kind of melded together. And then there's a couple over here as well.
Rest.
They're all moving towards the stone.
Are they all moving like
We could try it.
a path, like rivulets?
They all seem
Like-
to like move in a direct
Yeah.
like cone towards the stone from where they all killed themselves.
no one's rolling the stone.
Right.
I have an out. Do you have a question? My next
So
turn?
I'm going to grab the blood bag of holding off of Lopak's hip
Okay.
and try to intercept the path of the most blood possible while staying outside of the radius of the stone.
5, you grab that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're not quite at it.
You said it's coming towards.
It's coming towards you though.
So I'm just like,
Okay, so you open it up as much as you can, which is only about that much.
so
It's-
is it coming like a mist or like a river? I thought it was
It's
flowing like
it's basically turned into a big ball and it's moving. Each one of them are like a ball about this size of blood.
So
That's-
catching blood
So I'm
balls.
just catching blood bags in the blood bag, like
Yeah,
I'm going
pretty much.
jellyfishing.
Correct.
Okay, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, so you put it up. You put it up in an attempt to try and
I'm
catch
going
it.
jellyfishing with the blood bag.
Okay.
I like that reference a lot.
All right, sounds good.
That's great.
Pearson, you're up.
Jelly.
I'll stand up.
You're not
It's
conscious.
so
You're right.
disgusting now, is it?
Then I'll hang out and do nothing.
Okay.
Why
Erna.
would you tell me it's my turn?
Question.
I don't know.
If there's a lot of
Shrug
like
off.
open cracks to this rock now, right?
No. There seems to be chunks missing off of the rock. There's not
I'm
really
sure
open.
there was like a cut.
There was like a small little
cut-
scratch but not like it seems to have kind of disappeared.
Okay.
Even like
is
what my
the-
blade did? You said like cracked or something?
There was a small little scratch,
Scratch.
but it fell, and you guys haven't seen that since, and it seems like it's not there
Is
anymore.
the blood actually like seeping into it, or is it just
When it
like
gets to the, when
absorbing
it gets to the rock, it seems like it's being absorbed into the rock.
All right. Well, my creature's gonna go first.
Okay.
That hits. That's 9 plus 10 for damage. That hits. Oh yeah, sorry, 9 plus 5 for damage. 8 plus 7 plus 5 for damage.
So 20. Okay. All right. That's the end of your turn there. Oh no, you still have your
No,
turn.
Now it's my turn. I'm gonna do.
That's interesting. It's interesting.
It's a cantrip. No, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do my lightning bolt. So I'm gonna move where I can see it. And I'm gonna lightning bolt this stupid rock.
Okay, so you're gonna want to get like right there. You're gonna get this.
I was about to say.
That thing fell.
Get about right here, and you could get past your thing without getting within range of the what you think is the range of the. One. All right. That's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Felix, you're up. Lokeg, you're on deck.
I want to go ahead and use my longbow.
All right, roll to hit. You're aiming at the stone, I'm assuming?
Yes,
All right.
19.
19, that hits. Roll for damage. Why are you giving me that weird
11.
look? Can I help you? He's giving me this look like, what are you doing?
11.
11 points of damage?
Yes.
All right.
And then I want to do it again.
All right, roll to hit.
27.
27, nice. Roll for damage.
13. That's it.
All right. That's the end of your turn? All right. Lokag, you're up.
Can I, where one of the chunks is, can I aim for that and try to define that a little bit more?
Sure.
Okay.
One of the broken off chunks?
Yeah, like I'm assuming there's like a chunk missing, and if I hit the center,
Oh, okay. So you're trying to aim more for like where
the hole
where
is
you-
in the hole to make it a bigger hole.
Okay. I mean, so that's the thing. It's all your blows have been kind of glancing off of it, kind of making small indentures in, but like nothing big.
Well, I mean, if I'm hitting it, I'm trying to chop it in the same place.
All right. Go ahead and roll to hit.
All right.
I see what you're saying.
So that would be 19.
That hits.
We'll roll the second one too.
All right.
So that is 17.
That hits.
So 16 on the first.
Okay.
The other one. Two cocked. So 30, and I didn't roll one die. The first one, so that's a 1. Added 2.
So 31.
Yeah.
Okay.
And are you going to continue standing next to the rock?
No, I was actually gonna, as soon as I said that, my movement, I was gonna sit there and move, what is the range of my axe? 30 feet?
Yeah, something like that.
So I'll move 30 feet away.
All right.
Or 25, whatever.
All right. Yep. You're 30 feet away right there.
Okay.
All right. That's the end of your turn.
Last potion.
Okay.
Plus 2.
Bibbles, you're up.
So I'm going to run Pearson real fast and cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level.
Okay. Roll to heal.
So when I hit it, did I notice anything, or did it chip anymore?
It seemed to chip a little more. You watch as some of the stone just sort of flies off into the distance.
Did it go deeper though, is what I'm asking?
Not really.
23 hit points.
Thanks.
All right. That's the end of your turn, Bibbles?
Yeah.
All right. So, as no one is close by,
Man starts
Well, dude is, but he's okay.
yeah, it doesn't work on constructs.
Dude can't smash.
This round would be 15 d10 points of damage if it hit. The round that killed Garadon, it was 24 d10.
143 is a lot of damage.
Yeah, I know. It was 24 d10
Yeah.
when I
And
did
now it's only 15
Garadon.
D10?
The last one was 9 d10, and this one was 15 d10.
So it's getting less?
No,
went down,
I think
then
he
went
has
back
to
up.
All right.
roll to see.
But
Well, it probably
you
depends
guys
on the
watch as the
blood. Yeah,
pulse
how much blood.
goes out, doesn't hit anybody except for the dude, but it doesn't seem to do any damage. You guys then watch.
His name is Dude.
Sorry, dude.
Not the dude, he is dude.
You guys watch as all the blood begins to rush forward, and the last of hold on.
Jellyfish.
I know. The last of it does get to the stone and it does absorb. However, Medina did catch a good amount as it went through. Not the full thing, but you did catch some of it. You watch as it all absorbs into this stone. You hear.
Guys, it's Chase.
And you watch as
Unfortunate.
you watch as the stone begins to almost fold in on itself, and then suddenly disappear.
What?
She's come into the world.
Is that how you lost your bowl?
Yeah.
We failed.
And that's where we're gonna go ahead and end tonight's episode. Thank you for sticking with us for another hour and 14 minutes past what we were going to be doing.
Past your bedtime.
Yeah, it's past my
That's my
bedtime.
bedtime.
But thank you so much. We love you all. We will jump right back into this in 2 weeks. We will not be here next week. We'll be at Phoenix Fan Fusion. Please come check us out. Friday, June 6th, room 125A. We love you all.
North.
We're
North
very excited.
125A.
North 125A, sorry. We are very excited to see what happens with this in 2 weeks. Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm not gonna tell them what I deal with now. It doesn't matter. But they could ask now.
Good.